Dzień dobry. Okej. Jestem już. Dzień dobry wieczór. Powracamy na nocne streamy. Ciemną noc z Początek 3, którego tydzień już chyba nie było na streamie. Ale powracamy do historii. Będziemy dzisiaj kontynuować chyba od dnia 9. I nie tylko. Zapowiada się, że będziemy musieli wracać chyba do poprzednich i jeszcze raz wydarzenia przeżywać w grze. Bo zaczęły się dziwne rzeczy dziać. Nie to, żeby się wcześniej dziwne rzeczy nie działy. Ale teraz się dużo dziwnych rzeczy dzieje jeszcze bardziej. Jeśli dobrze pamiętam, to zaczęły umierać postacie, które mają umrzeć później, ale umierają wcześniej. Dziwne rzeczy. Siema Cutie Chaos i cześć Fiokel. Wieczór. Co to za gra? To jest gra... ciężko powiedzieć, co to jest gra. Gra przygodowa w dużym skrócie. W którym celem tej gry jest znalezienie antidotum, a właściwie szczepionki na szalejącą pandemię. Siema Norbi. To wszystko jest w takim bardzo mistycznym świecie z bardzo niejasnymi dialogami i wieloma metaforami. Zapraszam do streamka, oglądamy w takim razie dzisiaj kontynuację Początek 3. Jest niezwykle interesująca gra o bardzo ciekawym świecie i ciekawej prezencji. Okej, w sumie nie pamiętam, na czym stanęliśmy. Aha, bo próbowałem do tego pokoju wejść dzisiaj, ale niestety się nie udało. I zrozumiałem, że muszę wrócić do tego pokoju i wejść do niego w dniu drugim. Znaczy, tu są wybory, tu jest dużo wyborów. Jak widzisz, tu masz siatkę głównych wydarzeń, jakie się stały. To są wszystkie wydarzenia, które się stały. I możesz dzień. Jest w sumie 12 dni. I widzisz, co się stało danego dnia. I z tym, że możesz zmienić te wydarzenia. I teraz masz siatkę wydarzeń, które pokazuje, że jakie wydarzenie wpłynęło na co. I możesz przechodzić między dniami. I obserwować, w którym dniu dane wydarzenie spowodowało inne wydarzenie. Jeśli masz takie koło zębate, to znaczy, że możesz to wydarzenie przeżyć jeszcze raz. I nieraz zmienić jego bieg. No. I teraz tak, sęk w tym, że stała się dziwna rzecz, ponieważ ja mieszkam w takim miejscu, co się nazywa Stillwater. I tu jest moje laboratorium i tutaj generalnie nocujemy zawsze. I towarzyszyła mi tam taka kobieta, która się nazywała Ewa Jan. I ona zmarła. I to jest coś, co nam przeszkadza, ponieważ ona zmarła. Tylko jesteśmy teraz w dniu 9. Tylko dziwne rzecz się stała, bo ona zmarła w dniu 10. Jeszcze ja dnia 10 jeszcze nie przeżyłem. Ja nie wiem, co się stało dnia 10, ale ona już 9 dnia nie żyje, mimo że umrze dnia 10. I to spowodowało, że ona jest martwa, z tego co rozumiem, w każdym dniu, w którym ją spotkałem. Codziennie każdy dzień może przeżyć od początku i można było z nią rozmawiać każdego dnia i się okazuje, że ona nie żyje wcześniej niż powinna. Bo dnia 10 rzuciła się z katedry. I tu jest to. Ja jeszcze nie doszedłem do dnia 10, ponieważ dnia 9 nie skończyłem. I dnia 10 zostawiliśmy jeden wątek niezamknięty, to jest co się stało z żołnierzem, który spadł z wieży. I gra ma taką formę właśnie detektywistycznej. Masz wydarzenia, one się dzieją i twoim zdaniem jest teraz sprawdzić, co się stało co się stało i jakby odkryć prawdę, dlaczego się tak stało, albo ewentualnie zapobiec temu, co się stało. Na przykład jeśli jakaś postać umarła, to ty możesz wrócić do dni poprzednich i na przykład dowiedzieć się, dlaczego postać umarła. Na przykład dnia 8 był proces i w procesie w wyniku procesu umarł jeden z architektów. I między innymi umarł dlatego, bo nie chciał pokazać dowodów w sprawie, który zniszczył dnia 2. Albo 3 dnia. 3 dnia zniszczył. I teraz ja mógłbym wrócić do dnia 3 i spróbować powstrzymać go przed zniszczeniem tych dowodów, żeby uratować go od dnia 9. No te siatki się robią bardzo złożone. To... Siema, Luki Tuki. No i ta gra jest naprawdę fascynująca i niezwykła dla mnie. Ale dobra, zanim pójdziemy do dnia 10, to spróbujmy się dowiedzieć, co się stało z żołnierzem, bo stanęliśmy na tym, że dowiedzieliśmy się, że ten żołnierz spadł z tej wieży, ale czy nie wiemy, czy ktoś go zepchnął, czy on sam skoczył z niej. Siema, Nalaraj. A Queen zmieniła nika, okej. A to widzisz, to cię wyjaśniło czemu nie kojarzę twojej nazwy. Mogę zniszczyć lustro, bo mi się kończy trochę amalgam.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Tak. Jak tam gra? No ja nie powiem szczerze, że nie mogę się doczekać, aż do niej będę mógł wrócić. Z dzieciakami będę musiał pogadać. No, to jest ten żołnierz. Muszę uważać, żeby nie umrzeć. Mi trochę życie spada. O.
We can hold our own. Let them try.
Cześć, Lavi. Nice streak you got there. Ale dalej, nadal więcej? Piokel przed chwilą 150 się chwaliła, to jest 175? No nieźle, nieźle. Dobra, zobaczmy, co ma Khan do powiedzenia. It's you. And at the wrong time as usual. I'm warning you. The mood is very fragile in our town today. So is my mood. Broken glass of mood. If only you knew how sick I'm sick of it all. Then go. Just go away. Sometimes going away is the best decision. The most noble and merciful one. Enough small talk. You know why I've come, don't you? A dead soldier is lying under the tower. How did he end up there? We have the treaty. The adults don't come here. The treaty was violated gravely today. And the payment for this violation was the man life. Isn't the price too high? It's a good price. The right one. The fair one. Since when you have become this harsh? Oh, I was kind and patient, believe me. I'm always patient with those who come to the tower, like you. You care about that wretched soldier so much, but you don't even know anything. I know no one deserves death. The tower killed him. It happens to adults. Their mind is heavy. The tower jumbles their thoughts, pulls them down to the ground. A child mind is agile, lighter than a feather. That's why a child can live in the tower, but adult can't. The tower rejects adults, brings them back to earth. May I test that? If I climb up the tower, will it reject me too? It's rejecting you already. To come inside the tower, you need a good reason. And you haven't come with a reason. You've come with accusations. Brought some nonsense with you. The tower dislikes nonsense. A man's death is not nonsense. Depends how you look at it. It's all about perspective. From the tower's point of view, death is just nonsense. It's adult nonsense. There's no death in the tower because there are no adults. Any adult carries his death inside, like a parasite. Do you even understand what will happen if the army finds out the soldier died because of you? We're not afraid of them. We're not afraid of anyone. They're the ones who should fear for their lives. I will show them what happens if they mess with us. They have guns, you know. How will you fend for yourselves when they come? We'll be alright. Don't worry for us. This will end badly, Khan. Heed my word. The children saw the soldier fall, completely by accident. My fellow investigators will find that interesting. You again. Can't you leave the matter alone? You're coming and going like a bee circling a bunch of flowers, and this might attract other curious bees. I don't want the townsfolk flocking to the scene. I spoke to the children on the staircase of the polyhedron. I know what happened. So I have eyewitness accounts. What did they say? They said that the soldier tried to climb the polyhedron and fell to his death. It was a tragic accident. Thank God. Sorry, I know this sounds, but it's a real load off my mind. If this was not murder, we don't have to fear riots. Poor chap. Whatever did he need to on top of that eyesore anyway? He wanted to help. A local woman asked him to bring her son back from the polyhedron. Poor chap, you know. When this impossible structure showed up on the horizon as we were entering the town, it made him shiver. Me, a veteran of 2 military campaigns. This town taught me that there are things more terrible than the whooshing of misses. We should issue a document to avoid rumors. A certificate of sorts. A soldier fell to his death. End of story. No docs, all roadblocks, but a paper let you caper. That's how it is. Being a doctor, I can give you a certificate stating the cause of the death. However, the protocol obliged me to examine the body. Examine the body? What for? Don't you just say that the cause of death is obvious? Our esteemed doctor is right. We should follow the protocol. Without a proper examination, the certificate will be rendered void if an investigator looks into this matter. We don't need any investigators. I have a proposition, doctor. You're circling You're circling this dead body like a vulture, so we'll let you examine it. In return, promise that you won't take it to our senior officers. No need to disturb General Block on account of a tragic fall. If any efforts to sweep this under the carpet is a bit excessive, but I accept your proposal. You give me access to body. Well then... Is it measles or influenza? Siema Misinia, dobry wieczór. Cześć Wojtku. Series of close fractures fell from low height. The ground cushioned the fall. Too much blood for close fractures. Too much blood for gunshot wound. Happy now? Did you investigate to your soul content? Give me the certificate and let's be done with it. I'm sick and tired of this. Oho, okej, czyli mogę podpisać i udać, że nic się nie stało? Albo powiedzieć mu, że to było morderstwo. Teraz musisz szukać, jeśli chodzi o moją śmierć? Nie mam pojęcia, co muszę zrobić, szczerze mówiąc. Ja sam nie wiem, czemu on umarł. I dlaczego, i kto go zabił. Pytanie teraz, jakie będą konsekwencje tego, że ja mu powiem, że się nic nie stało, ale nie wiadomo, kto go zabił. Właśnie to o to chodzi w tej grze, że czasami podejmujesz decyzję i nawet nie wiesz, jakie będą miały konsekwencje tego. Nie wiesz, jakie są konsekwencje tych działań, nie? No mogę być szczery z nim, tak? I powiedzieć, że jednak wydaje mi się, że ktoś go zabił, bo ślady wskazują na to, że on nie upadł. Że to nie jest... Przyczyną śmierci nie był upadek, tylko że ktoś go zabił. Dzieci mi powiedziały, że go wieża odepchnął, ale... Co to znaczy, nie? No wiesz co, no może że ona go zepchnęła, ale... Widziałeś tę rozmowę, co on powiedział. Ten Khan. On twierdzi, że to wieża go odepchnęła. Ja jestem w stanie mu wierzyć, bo w tym mieście się dzieją dziwne rzeczy. Khan powiedział, że lepiej odpuścić, tak? I lepiej nie drążyć tematu. I have a bad news. I'm afraid Cashin was murdered after all. Darn you! Are you mocking me, doctor? You were saying a moment ago that he fell. The certificate will say that he fell. I agree, that's the best way. I just want you to know that Cashin was shot in the back. ktoś będzie... Nie wiem, ja nie wiem, co będzie... Ja tą grę nie grałem jeszcze na Loraj. Ja to pierwszy raz widzę to wydarzenie. Nie wiem, jakie będą... Tu jest napisane, no mam, mówisz, understand your concerns, but a murder is at large. The next victim could be anybody. We should start an investigation. Kashin was murdered. We cannot sweep this under the carpet. Everyone should learn about this. No właśnie, bo to możemy powiedzieć wszystkim, albo zacząć śledztwo rozpocząć, nie? To są też dwie różne rzeczy. No zobaczmy tu. Shit boss. You did him good, and he whips your foot. You probably think that we enjoyed this whole hula baloo. What are your suggestions? I believe Dr. Dankowski is right. Yes, the situation is fraught, but we should be prudent. We are not trying to sweep this under the carpet. We're striving for the best outcome. So do I. Give me some time. I'll talk to children again. After all, they are witnesses. Too much blood for gunshot wound. Then why so much blood? Rather, whose blood is this?
A firebox for a heart, they say. But
Na
in
fali
truth,
takich
what you
czytanych gierek
need
to
is a
może Disco
compass.
Elysium. Ale Disco Elysium ma teraz wszystkie dialogi czytane, nie? Bo oni zrobili update, w którym dali lektora do wszystkiego chyba, z tego co pamiętam. Ja jestem doktorem Nalaraj. You're becoming a regular here, doctor. Not tired of climbing up here, are you? And at your age, too? And you? Don't you want to stretch your legs after all these days in captivity? I did when I was sitting in that cage. No, all I want is some peace and quiet. Was that why you kids shot the soldier? Wanted peace and quiet so badly, did you? You know what happened to the soldier? You can't know what we've done. If you knew, you'd be on our side. You're just children. Where does all this cruelty come from? And where did you even get the weapon? He brought it here himself. He came here with a gun. It's not us. He did it. It's all because of him. Please calm down and tell me how it happened. I want to know the truth. I'm ready for the truth. We're playing with him. Wasn't for real. It was make-believe. Leave Slavia alone. She didn't want to. She didn't think. Shut up, you fool. So the soldier was shot by a girl called Slavi. How did it happen? I don't know for certain. I just heard a shot, and I saw the aftermath. They say the soldier tried to enter the tower. The children surrounded him, clung to his arms. Slavi's clever one. Slavi pinches the rifle from his shoulders. It's not loaded, he says. You won't shoot, he says. Just let me pass, he says. Slavi didn't know it would bang. She thought it was all a game. We saw many dreams in the tower. People don't die in the mirrors there. Not even from shooting. And when they die, they return from the mirror anyway. The mirrors are honest. But this rifle was not from the mirrors. It was from the adult world. It was real. A loaded gun from a world where death exists. How did the soldier fall from the tower? How did he end up down there on the ground? Slavi screamed, cried. We all got scared. Didn't know what to make of it. Called for Khan. But Khan was far up there. And the soldier, he fell down like a sack, and he was lying right there on the very edge. So we pushed him down so we don't see him. So Slavi wouldn't cry, so she wouldn't think he's done for. We'll take care of her. It was my fault. I should have closed the tower from the adults long ago. I should not have given a single chance to the outer world. Every time an adult comes, everything gets worse. I'm lost for words. The child got carried away playing. She committed a murder. We feel sick remembering all this for you too. If you've asked all of you wanted, then please go away. One thing remains unexplained. Why did the soldier lose that much blood? Are you sure you've told me everything? What else is there to tell? Shouldn't it be like that? Don't the rifles from the grown-up world spill blood? They do, but considering the exact spot Slavic accidental shot, where the bullet hit, there should have been a way less blood. I'm saying that as a doctor. No one here wanted to deal with wounds, with blood. It's not that it was spilled. There was too much of it. Perhaps. You know better. To us, there is always too much blood in the grown-up world. Slavi must be punished. You better hide that rifle well. No one ever finds it at your place. Abu Slavi must be punished. Decyzją na DLC skasowanie odporni jest item cross. Przetłumaczone jest automatycznie na wejdź. Czemu automatycznie? Slavi must be punished. The murder was unintentional, but it is still murder. Then they'll have to deal with us. We're not giving Slavi away. We're not telling you where she is. Is wanted body under the tower not enough for you? How many do you need to leave us alone? I thought you understand something important in the cage, Khan. I did. While I was caged, I thought a lot about the virtue of inaction, of how people keep neglecting the virtue. That's what I'm asking of you right now, Bachelor. Inaction. Don't do anything. Leave us alone. Maybe you're right. Maybe the best way of dealing with this dilemma is just forget all about it, like a bad dream. I'll be glad to, but if I keep your secret, some innocent might be accused of murder. Someone has to answer for this. And if you don't put us all at risk. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? To sacrifice the tower children for justice? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Bro, mam apathy. This is murder. Now I have something concrete to present to the children. A simple fall doesn't produce a bullet hole. The children shot at the soldier. They say it was an accident. This won't end well. This isn't the result of a conflict with the military. This is the result of the mad games of local children who are ready to kill for access to a magical house. If he was shot, then why so much blood? Could I have missed something? I need to take a sample and examine this blood. I have a few ideas. Bo zaraz sam strzelę w pysk.
Thought scalloping.
Mógł zabrać próbkę krwi. You're a frequent visitor here today, Doctor. Will you give it a rest? I've returned to take a blood sample for my studies. Still investigating. Will the blood tell you who shot the poor guy? The profoundness of blood concerns me. This is strange, very strange, if you consider the nature of the wound. I agree. While you were gone, I took another look at poor Kashin. I'm not a doctor, but I've seen my share of gunshot wounds. This is not the kind of wound that bleeds profusely. This is why I need to study the sample. This may amount to nothing, but I've got to try. Go ahead, try. Did you talk to the children up there? Did they tell you anything new? Or you're just stretching your legs? Oh, okay. No, nothing new. All they know is that Kashin fell down. They don't know about the gunshot. We should leave them alone. Okay, okłamałem go. Najwyżej przeżyjemy to jeszcze raz. Czy coś od niej mogę wziąć? Niespecjalnie.
I'd rather not hear this.
Never seen anything like it. The soldier blood is only a small portion of the sample. The rest is similar to bull blood. But it's not bull blood. What does this mean? Ah, okay. Remarkable blood, similar to bovine mixed with soldier's blood. I need Burak consultation on the subject of local rituals. Dla tych, co nie widzieli dwójki, to ta wieża, fundament tej wieży jest wbity głęboko w ziemię. I pod ziemią płynie... metaforyczna krew tej ziemi, ale też chyba dosłowna.
Forgot that there's
I się
so
okazało, że
much
ten
to the world.
fundament tej wieży jest wbity w ten krwiobieg i ta krew jest potrzebna do stworzenia lekarstwa na tą chorobę, która trawi to miasto. I technicznie Dankowski, czyli główny bohater, jeszcze o tym nie wie, ale Burak o tym wie. W tym momencie, dnia 9 już Burak o tym wie. I żeby uwolnić tą krew, to trzeba zniszczyć tą wieżę. Taka była konkluzja w historii Buracha, czyli w drugiej części.
Words too break bones.
What's happened, Onion? So you think if I come, that always means something happened? That I just can't visit you for no special reason? Yes. Your gravity baffles me sometimes, Burak. In the steppe, words are like stones. They shouldn't be thrown around in vain. Tell me, have you been near the polyhedron today? I don't go to the polyhedron. Why would I? A corpse was found under the polyhedron today. I examined it. There was more blood than there should have been, given the damage. And? I found it suspicious, so I took a blood sample. You are a war sergeant, Burak. How much blood is usually spilled from a bullet wound? Funny question. And you know it's funny. It depends on where the bullet hits, which organs were pierced. What organ do you need to pierce for bull's blood to spill out of a human? What are you getting at? The amount of blood at the scene bothered me, so I took a sample. It's mixed with bull's blood. I'm listening carefully, Onion, waiting for you to finish your thoughts. Have you finished? Who spilled bull blood under the polyhedron and why? That's the question that bothers me, and so much of it too. Could it be that part of some ritual? I never heard anything about the ritual under the polyhedron, but I want you to get to the bottom of this too, Onion. Give me the blood sample, I need to see it. And see the place with my own eyes too. Only then I'll have answer for you. Burak, the corpse near the polyhedron is soldier corpse. I hope you understand how explosive the situation is. Burak assured me that this blood has nothing to do with the victim, but it strangely agitated him. He took this blood and promised to explain later. Okay. Ja w tym dniu nie pozbyłem się jeszcze szabnak, nie? Muszę iść tutaj. Aha, i Lara też, dowiedziałem się, że Lara umarła. Dzisiaj rano. Więc musiałbym wczoraj zobaczyć, co się z nią stało, dlaczego ona zmarła. A spróbuję dorwać szabnak. Jeszcze nie byłem w tym dniu.
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
Nie. Jezus Maria, się pieprzył we mnie. Tam. Jak to mam przejść, który tu stoi? Kurde, gdzie to jest? Fuck. No jednego hita mogę przyjąć. No przyda się pomoc z kolorami, tylko że jeszcze nie mam antidotum. Nie umiem znaleźć. No. Tego źródła nie potrafię znaleźć. Oj, temu nie pomogę. Nie mam mu czym pomóc. No nie wierzę. O, jestem coraz bliżej. Gdzie to jest? Jeśli teraz amunicja skończy. Ze ścianą? Tu jest, ze ścianą, dobra. Muszę stąd wyjść. Teraz wyjście jest gdzieś teraz koło mnie. Okej. No muszę przygotować amunicję. Idziemy do Stillwater.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Hainda Basagan. Ekhe Hainar Keze Bainash. What's going on here? Shh. When great misfortune comes, don't people help one another? A child learns to help. I'm teaching her. You're in the way. Go ahead. Very well. She moves awkwardly. What's happening here? Siema Karo Kazin. Dobry wieczór. Mógł kupić od niego trochę materiałów i zrobić morfinę. Bo nawet nie od niego, tylko od niej. O, jest mała fiolka morfiny. Aha, ja nie mogę jej dać tego długopisu, go nie chcę. A kulki chcę. Okej. Od ciebie weźmiemy... Coś tego pozbyć, to mi ześmieca ekipunek, te orzechy. Okej. Karo? A co, ale nie przeczytałem twojego nika chyba? Wydaje mi się, że dość dobrze go przeczytałem, nie? Karo Kazin. Znaczy, ja po ostatnio żeśmy tu gadali, że od czego to pochodzi. Już zapomniałem. Ogólnie źle, no już... Pamiętam, teraz sobie przypomniałem, że zgadaliśmy o tym, no.
You invented this yourself.
Dobra, mam tylko 3 zapałki. Trochę mało. Czekaj, czy jest ze mną ktoś, kto mi będzie kolory mówił? Na dalej ty jesteś? Jak się pisze? Karo Casine. No. Dobra, pamiętaj, jak będzie żółty. Jezu, nie trafiłem.
It's afraid of fire and salt.
I mi pisze XDD zamiast mi powiedzieć, czy żółty, czy nie. Musiałem, spanikowałem. Za późno. Już kliknąłem. Ale trafiłem. No, teraz wiem, bo dostałem informację, że wyczyściłem chorobę. No dobra, bo mogę użyć szkiełka jeszcze. O, something's happening. Tutaj Juliczenko się coś dzieje. To jest tu? O, lustro.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Morning. Żałoba. Julia is in mourning, a common emotion for the town in recent days.
When I secluded myself in silence, the world around me got louder. The lines on your palm lead nowhere, but they can be graphed.
Jankowski.
And
Please.
the graph is a simple mapping. It's asymptotic.
Just leave me alone. Forgive me. Did something upset you, Julia? I wouldn't call it upset. Since you seem in the mood for polite conversation, answer me this. If you were to discover that you had devoted your entire life to a cause that turned out to be utterly meaningless, hollow and futile, what would you do? How would you act? Plenty of people at the academy say the same about Might Thanatica, the work of my life. And how do you cope with that? I don't know. I don't cope at all. Yesterday, I walked along the street I designed. There, in the atrium. I should have done it long ago, tested my creation on myself, Instead, I trusted Victor, told myself his assessment would be enough, and now I keep wondering. Perhaps I avoided it because I was afraid of what it would show me about myself. What did you see? The street showed me who I truly am. And what all my scientific research and practical achievements are worth. Nothing. They are worth nothing. I devoted so many years to emptiness. My entire career is a mistake. That street is broken. It does not show the truth. It shows our greatest fear. Those are not the same things. No, it's not the street that is broken. It is me who is. The cause of the error lies in me. An author always leaves too much of themselves in a work. Their delusions, their irreparable flaws. How am I to continue my work knowing that I'm capable of accidentally creating an abomination, a catastrophe? That such thing can be born. That such things are born? That such things are born of me in spite of all my intentions. I'm no engineer, but it's possible you're simply missing something in your calculations, failing to see whole picture. That doesn't mean your life work is a mistake. Thank you, Dankowski. I do not think of so myself, but I'm grateful to you for... I don't know what for. For trying to comfort me, perhaps. Progress is always accompanied by mistakes and failures. We just need to acknowledge that and learn from those defeats. This town is truly special. It strips away every illusion and shows us who we are, without any embellishment. When the Canes told me to leave a week ago, I was shattered, lost. But now it feels as though they were right. I can't bear the truth about myself, that this town keeps throwing it in my face. Carpenter, simple, honest life. The road of progress is paved with doubts and errors. It is painful, but we are yet to devise any other way to truly understand the world. This is our only option. Does that comfort you? It does not. And what choice do I have? Abandon everything and become a carpenter, perhaps. But that's it. Are you serious? You would give up everything for a smoothing plane and a piles of wood shavings under your feet. Though there is something appealing in breaking your own fate. Should I become a carpenter too? At least unlike you, I know how to build the city models. A start. Do not give up, Julia. Do not let that cursed street break you. My decision echoes in the future. Also, I'm powerless to help Julia. Yesterday, Julia walked for the first time down the street she designed. Down a mistaken and dangerous street. Today, Julia mourns the work of her life. Julia made sure that yesterday no one would prevent her from exploring the cursed street. And that no one would help. Aha, to jest chyba tylko wniosek, że nie jestem w stanie zmienić tego, ale tutaj jest... Powerless to help Julia. Czy to jest makieta tego miasta? Nie, to jest tylko część. Makieta miasta jest gdzie indziej w sumie. To jest całe miasto. Ale może zobaczyć makietę całego miasta w ratuszu. Tam jest w ogóle makieta razem z planowanym rozbudową tego miasta. Zaraz. Teraz tu jest ratusz, co ja robię. Ale tu żołnierzy. To jest makieta miasta. Ale chyba nie jest całe miasto, wydaje mi się. Nie ma wszystkich budynków znaczonych. Mogę z nim pogadać? Alexander Block. I've heard of the legendary commander before. Hero of battles of Karstow forts, Leipin and Nizov. In person, he was shorter and more tired than I was expecting. The order of to purge an infected town with fire was disgraceful and criminal. Perhaps purposely so, that to destroy General Block. Everyone understood that.
A man's nerves can only take so much.
And Romanowski and Leviathan. Where are they? Stuck on the way, they'll be here by night, or tomorrow. Bedlam. They were the ones carrying rifle crates, weren't they? What will we arm the soldiers with? Sticks? Some of the equipment came with the first squad. I was just meaning to ask you, sir, what kind of rounds are we handing out to the soldiers? Live ones or blank ones? Kiedyś są rounds. Curious, I thought the railroad was blocked, but the engines are coming now, I see. You, who let you in? Who are you? Introduce yourself. I was going to ask you, why are there no guards here? Anyone can just barge in. Daniel Dankowski, Bachelor of Medicine. I'm in charge of the hospital responsible for fighting the epidemic. So what brings you to the town hall today, esteemed Bachelor? We have supply troubles, General. There is shortage of everything. Medicine, volunteers, water, even... I thought maybe the army could offer us some assistance. Look at this, the Ratshavin. We've only just got off the train less than an hour ago, I think, but here's our first petitioner already. Apologize, we have absolutely no time for you today. You can see this mess for yourself. Come back tomorrow, we'll discuss everything. I'll give you my word. You're only saying that because you don't realize the scale of this catastrophe yet. I hope you get it by tomorrow.
Worst of all,
Anything
a
else, Dankowski?
coward. Always was a coward. Oh, how I hate it.
Aha, mogą powiedzieć o żołnierzu. Powiedział, że jesteś w połowie na początku, czy już przed końcem gry? I czy znów masz 12 dni? Tak, znowu mam 12 dni. Czy cała rozgrywka trwa w tym jednym mieście? Tak. Cała rozgrywka trwa w tym mieście. No, I dare not trouble you further, General. This morning they found a soldier corpse underneath the polyhedron. Nie powiem mu to, bo jak mu powiem, to możliwe, że oni zabiorą to ciało i Burak nie będzie mógł się dostać do tej próbki. Że mu dałem tą próbkę, więc... A on powiedział, że musi to ciało obejrzeć. To nie. O. I had the opportunity to tell General Block about the atrocities committed against a soldier. And I kept silent. There is no point in turning the army against the town from the very first day of its arrival. Okej. Mam 12 dni. Ja na razie przeżyłem od 1 do 9 dnia. Nie wiem, co się wydarzyło 10, 11 i 12 dnia. Nie byłem w tych dniach jeszcze. Powiedziałbym, że jestem gdzieś w połowie gry. Dlatego, że będę musiał przeżyć jeszcze 9, 10 i 12 dzień. 12 podejrzewam, że będzie bardzo krótki. Ale sens w tym, że ja mogę wrócić teraz do innych dni. Na pewno muszę wrócić do dnia 3, muszę wrócić do dnia 2. Chyba w dniu 5 dałem Katerynie Saburowej dałem morfinę i myślałem, że nie powinien mi dawać tej morfiny, bo to doprowadziło do jej śmierci. Do dnia 8 muszę wrócić, żeby porozmawiać z Larą. Bo coś jej się stało, ona umarła dnia 9, ona nie żyje z jakiegoś powodu, nie wiadomo czemu. Coś się stało dnia 9, 8. Byliśmy się dowiedzieć, co się stało. Jesteś w więzieniu? Nie wygląda na to. Gdzieś tu powinien być zegar. Kiedyś tu był zegar, ale chyba wynieśli. W zegarze mogę przenieść się w czasie. W szpitalu... Nie pamiętam, czy w szpitalu jest zegar. Na pewno tutaj jest. Więc tu pójdziemy do dnia 10, zobaczymy, co się stanie z Burachiem. Co on odkryje. I czy mi coś powie na ten temat, co odkryje. Ja też nigdy w tych termitierach nie byłem. Ja widzę, że nie wszystkie osoby odkryłem, bo na przykład nie ma... On day 9, the bull was eaten by the starving. Jak to jest możliwe, że on umarł? Ktoś go zjadł. To był byk, który u mnie w pracowni siedział. Was killed by a higher power through Clara hands on day 9. Dnia 7 died of morphine overdose. No. Ale nie ma tutaj wszystkich dzieci na przykład, bo nie ma tej dziewczynki, co w termitierach siedzi. Chyba nie mogę jej spotkać. Kto to jest? Jest jakaś tajemnicza kobieta, która mnie śledziła i może to jest to. Ja się nie spotkałem. Dobra, to przeniesiemy się teraz do dnia 10. Zobaczymy, jakie wnioski Burak wyciągnie z analizy.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
O kurde, co się dzieje?
A sound steward
So
doesn't
then,
fear mice.
Buzzy Bees.
He doesn't
Busy
fear
bees.
anyone.
Happy now that I finally step aside? Tradition demands I give a speech. And you know me. I'm not fond of doing the word thing. Not my trade. I'll put it simple. I nurse you like a small children, watched over you. And now, that's it. Time has come. Time to go. How can that be bulls? What will we do without you? The people listen only to you. Everything rests on you, on your shoulders. Ech, Gashulal, woe upon our heads. One wonders, do they truly feel that, or is it mere bootlicking? But the bull's words as a law, even in that word, is farewell. Bukta uta nahatai baikti. Shush, shush, I said, so loud, like a bunch of hungry nestlings. Know this, you have a new mistress now, and don't dare whisper in your little corners that she's too young. She's the one who surpasses me. Listen to her now, she knows better than I how to put words together. Shene ezen. Shene ask padail. Does Capella understand the steppe language, by the way? Quiet, everyone be silent, the mistress speaks now.
Under motherly wings. Oh, under motherly wings.
Thank you. My mother used to say that the fate of mistress is to hear the town and its people. I once thought she meant some secret, mystical destiny, but now I understand. I was mistaken. A public rejection of superstition, quite unexpected. My mother taught me this. If you give a hungry person a piece of bread and a kind word, the word will be dearer to them than the bread. But if you give them the word and no bread, they will come to hate kindness. I intend to be a mistress who gives you bread, not words. And where is the one to find bread in town sealed off by quarantine? Why, bachelor, do you disagree? That the most people must be fed? And not just with sweet talk? Softly now, let my daughter finish. I agree, but one does not bake bread out of agreement alone. Now I'm responsible for the town, and I will not allow my people to starve. I know what many of you are thinking, that I'm naive, that I'm making promises I cannot keep. But I'm no dreamer. I'm the daughter of a man who built an enterprise in a quiet town that fed a third of the country with meat. And I'll be worth of my father. Glory to boss Vlad, glory to young Victoria. Praise them both. Praise to the boss. In pene veritas. Czyli co? To co ona będzie rządzić miastem? O, jest tutaj. Taja Tichik, Mother Superior. The kin girl inexpressibly reverence for a 5-year-old girl? I believe it's in anthropology this is called a sacred child. Może właśnie się zastanawiam, gdzie to jest. Zekte kun, go ask them if they have old talk today. I like it sweet, and when the dough isn't burned. When it's all crusty, it's amtagi. What are you doing here, little girl? Aren't you bored? Do you know who I am? I'm going to be the mistress of the bulls. All the bulls, big and small. And you, your master too. Master of birds. Of coughing. You like looking at naked people. Oh, a physician, yes. How did you know? You talk so funny. It's like Taikun, like a birdie chirping. And you hop from branch to branch too. You hop and you skip, hop and skip. I can tell right away, you're the big bird. Where I come from, they say birds love shiny things. Zek Taikun. I don't have any shinies with me. Nothing to give you as a gift. You say you're mistress of the bulls, so the kin are ruled by a child too? Well, why would this even surprise me? Do you like Capella celebration? When we have a celebration on our own, we slaughter a bull, dance and have fun until the moon comes out, and drink the bull's blood. I love dancing. I wouldn't recommend drinking blood. You could get sick. The kin deserve a celebration. The old warden died on the 9th day. Me and the new warden. We're orphans now. Let us have a celebration at least. You probably don't know what a feast in time of plague is yet, but there are times when being merry, having fun, is inappropriate, even harmful. You're boring. You don't understand a thing. When people have fun, they make disaster go away. She peeks through a crack and then leaves. Because she's boring, like you. Maybe you're right. Maybe my boring face attracts disasters. That would explain a lot, to be honest. Gdzie ona mi się dodała? Tu jest.
I feel a current in my veins.
So much
This must
fuss,
be the
so much
illumination
noise.
Mother shined with.
I received my inheritance less than an hour ago, and already I see how much needs to be changed. My father knew how to pacify people, but this affairs has sometimes conducted carelessly. Didn't pay attention to details. Yet in your speech you praise your father. Of course, by naming me his heir, my father granted me the right to criticize him. Granted to me alone. My duty, however, is to ensure that people honor him. I was frank with you because you are an outsider. What exactly was wrong with your father affairs? I can already see that the ledgers for town provisions are a mess. That must be corrected as soon as possible. Humanitarian matters come first. My father asides, already panicking and screaming. I will teach them to work, and I will learn myself. How quickly you come from a strange child to a businesswoman. You understand nothing about us, living soul. My family blood runs through my veins, and now I must live up to that. You even sound like your father now. A little more, and you'll be breathing the same way, heavily, as if every breath was a struggle. Strength belongs to those who achieve everything through struggle. I was taught that from cradle to live like that. Thank you for coming, Dankowski. Since you have been granted temporary authority in the city, I need your signature. Here. My inheritance rights must be officially formalized. Dankowski. You never used to call me that. It's almost sad. Vlad the Younger. It's cold here, very cold. Even fire gives no warmth. Why is that? Are you... What do you mean by here, the lamp? Or are you actually somewhere else, beyond the boundary? As a man of medicine, tell me, isn't the sensation of cold the function of the body? But if Vlad's body was torn to pieces and drained dry, how can he feel cold? This isn't something medicine knows. The dead feel nothing. Most likely, you feel only the memory of sensation, like phantom pain from a severed limb. Vlad hoped death would free him, that beyond the veil there would be nothing at all. He was mistaken. There is a harsh cold there. Are you certain, Shadow? Certain that it was his own choice? Vlad dreamed of a better world, but the world was stubborn. In his final days, Vlad drank heavily at the broken heart, trying to make the world fall silent. But the world would not be silent. When the voice of the world became unbreakable, Vlad came to the termitary and surrendered himself to the king. The king held a celebration, painting the walls of the town with blood. Very interesting way to take one's own life. Everyone is master. Czy mi się dodało tutaj do people? Informacja o Vladzie, gdzie on był. Nie wiem, czy jestem w stanie go uratować. Bo w dwójce też umarł. Tylko ja go trochę tak wysłałem na śmierć w dwójce. Siema Aurora, dobry wieczór. Nie wiem, czy powinienem go ratować w ogóle. O, nie mogę skorzystać z tego zegara? Ciekawe. Specjalnie przyszedłem po ten zegar.
Tired of this noise.
There are some points of interest unexplored. Czy potrzebowałoby szkiełko? Mogę spróbować je przehandlować.
You're too high strung.
Cześć mobilniaczku. I pięknie dziękuję za subika. To jest 30 miesiąc. Dobry wieczór, dobry wieczór. Tutaj powinien mieć z handlu szkiełko dostępne. O, jest. Oj, zapałkę może też wezmę. Trzy. Tutaj. Więc przy grobie tej Mistress... No co tam może być? I zaraz zobaczymy. The Cape. Nie wygląda, żeby ktoś tu był, tylko grób jest. A tam dalej ktoś jeszcze jest. What an ugly thing. Tam ktoś siedzi. School problem. There are two statues of the sleeping mistress on the cape. One remains. Warm Victoria, radiant mistress. No one will touch her monument. A, tutaj jest zepsuty. My daughter-in-law warned me. She did. We read tea leaves the other day, and she says, the leaves, she says, they're gathering into a void. I brushed it aside. What foolishness. Well, look at it. A void, just like that. What happened? Here it is. I've been caring for the mistress' graves for years. That's my duty. I've seen plenty, but I've never seen a monument vanish. It's a huge statue. How do you even carry it off? Do you think it's all because of the tea? The leaves foretold it, didn't they? Yes, undoubtedly, the tea is to blame. Do not talk nonsense. Oh, it's a disaster. The judge will punish me. He will. He will. But what for? I didn't do anything wrong. Why would Georgie punish you? Of course he will. He'll say I didn't keep an eye on it. But how was I supposed to keep an eye on it? For God's sake, it's a monument. I never knew wild winnow could be moved off the rock. Yet the monument of Victoria Olgimska is the elder is intact. Unlike to be a coincidence. And why? Why would anyone do it? No one comes here except Nina and husband. Kids loiter sometimes, but they couldn't have dragged off that heap of stone, could they? They couldn't. Traces of abduction. To jest lustro? Lustro tu jest.
Once Dankovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Są to kamienie? Czy to skuszone drzewa? No one's here. Seems it's straight from the path. The tracks don't lead here. Coś tu jest. Tu? O, łapa. Zrzucili. Pewnie pomnik na dół. Cześć, Nikos. Ja się w fabule zgubiłam, że nawet nie wiem, co teraz robisz. Jak słucham to po polsku, to nie musiałem się skupiać. Mogłem to zrobić pobocznie. Wiesz co, jak słuchałeś po polsku w dwójkę, to nie powinnaś być bardzo zagubiona, jeśli chodzi o trójkę, bo wiele wydarzeń się pokrywa. Aktualnie w sumie nic nie robię, tylko odcinam jakby luźne końce. Czasami na mapie masz taki symbol, że gdzieś się skrywa jakaś tajemnica i możesz użyć takiego szkiełka i pokazuje ci wskaźnik, gdzie możesz iść. I teraz się poszedłem do tego miejsca, a tutaj było, ktoś ten pomnik ukradł. How many bodies are left? We've burned 200, maybe 300 today. Good day. But the stench of the charred flesh makes my nose tickle. But look at the view. It's immediately obvious that what these human bonfires are for. Lovely. What are you standing around for, numbskull? Who's going to work? We're not smoke break, chief. After burning that many bodies at once, we need to catch up our breath. What's going on here? What bodies? Right there, in the cart. Can't you see? We got whole cart full of corpses. The small is half full. Dzieci się bawią w grabarzy. We're playing Utopia, mister. Don't get in the way. You're doing everything wrong, numbskulls. So are you playing Utopia or playing at burning bodies? See the city on the far bank? Crystal buildings, gardens of gold, singing fountains, and the people. Look how happy they are. Each one spends their life doing what they're always longed to do, and it's always work out for everyone. That's the city we burn bodies for. You're all numbskulls. You're numbskulls. And you're numbskull. I'm the smartest and the greatest, and you're all stupid. So stupid you can't be cured. You alright, boy? What are you shouting your head off for? I'm the boss. They're patrolmen, laboring, stooping, sacrificing themselves for Utopia. And I'm the doctor, sitting in the still water, picking my nose, calling everyone numbskulls from a distance. Jakiś subtelny komentarz na mój temat. If it weren't for that doctor, you'd be on the ground by now. We already played war, killed everybody, bombed everything. Boring. Building Utopia is much more interesting. Building Utopia is wonderful. You sit by the river, breathe in the sink of burning plague corpses, and gaze straight into the shining future. You've got some savage notions of Utopia. What, mister? You thought Utopia was free? If you want something in the future, you have to give up something for now. You have to sacrifice. And the greater the sacrifice, the nearer the happiness. For a crystal city to grow on the other bank, you have to test everybody on this bank for strength. The plague will take the weak and the strong. Those left standing will live in Utopia. I believe this town had exhausted its capacity to amaze me, but you managed it. Where did you get these ideas about Utopia? We got them from... They aren't there anymore. You want to join our Utopia? Come on. Burn bodies with us. I've burned enough already. Tell me this instead. Did you see anyone who could have hauled off Mr. Nina Monument? Ja tu miałem chyba... W ogóle przypomniało mi się, że parę osób narzekało na kamerkę, więc postawimy sobie ją. O, to jest lepiej. Nie będzie zasłaniać. You're an outsider, mister, so you don't know. It's Nina Keina Monument. It does that. Sometimes it comes alive and walks around the town. No tu się dużo dzieje, Aurora, to się zgodzę, że czasami można się pogubić. Zwłaszcza jak się przerwę zrobi chwilę. And it works miracles. Miracles, don't believe it? Then go put your hand on the stone. The one she stood on before she left. You'll understand. I thought the stone was warm. I'll go back and look again. Żeby nie spadły głupie dzieci. Talk. Well then. Hello, empty pedestal. How does one even steal monument? It weighs like what, a ton? More. Why does it feel like though as the pedestal is attempting to speak to me? What? The stone is warm, and it almost seems to whisper. A monument can't simply walk away. Monuments are famous for one thing, not walking. I should inform the Canes. I told myself, don't go telling future Sinti. It's ill luck, all of it. An important person without a monument on her grave. No, she won't forgive that. She'll rage from the beyond. And Nina could rage on this earth well enough. Oh, what is it? Are you alright, Doctor? I spoke to... Nie będziemy mówić o tym, że gadałem z pomnikiem. No, przynajmniej próbowałem. I spoke to the children. They were playing Utopia. They said the monument walked off on its own. You got that kind of loud silence, like you swallowed a cicada. What? That's what they say when someone's thrown off. Like he swallowed a cicada. Now it's cheering in his belly, and he listens to it. I still don't properly understand what happened here. The disappearance spells trouble. That much is clear. Then again, do we have any place left that isn't cursed with trouble? As if we need more. My dear lady, if you notice anything suspicious at the Cape, send word for me at the Stillwater. Cześć Altairze. Dobry wieczór. Kiedy będę mieć nocki, a nie będzie streama? No to się rzadko zdarza. Seems to emanation from the pedestal, or is it my imagination? The Canes love such stories, but which of them should I turn to? No chyba nie mam za bardzo wyboru, bo już... Kane'owie teraz są mnie zbyt... komunikatywni. Jeden z nich jest teraz... troszkę niedostępny. Teraz dobrą stronę idę? Dobrą stronę idę. Dobrą stronę idę? Dobrze idę. A, bo mogę z Marią pogadać. Okej. Z tym nie pogadamy.
I hated going
Tomorrow.
outside when I was a kid,
Tomorrow.
but then I learned how to build a house around
Tomorrow.
myself.
Today, the monument vanished from your wife's grave. I don't know why I'm telling you this, except that you have a right to know. She's coming. What? Victor, do you hear me? Do you understand me? Tomorrow. 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 Tomorrow? What? What are you talking about? I shouldn't have disturbed you. Generalnie jemu został zabrany umysł. Z nim się nie dogadamy. Przyszła inkwizycja i mu skasowała umysł dosłownie. Cześć Juliuśka, dobry wieczór.
In every shard, a new me.
This town has too many reinforcement ribs.
Suppose a man plants a tree. Years pass. It grows, withers, splinters, and collapses, killing a person. Is the one who planted it a murderer? Is this one of your cases, or merely a thought exercise? Do the two necessarily contradict each other? To make it easier, let us say it's only an exercise, and your answer will carry no consequences, and no punishment, even if you give the wrong answer. Wrong. And there's a right one. Any question can be answered wrongly. Are you really so averse to such dilemmas? I think the man who planted the tree is unquestionably a murderer. There's no dilemma here. The question is absurd. The man who planted the tree bears no guilt. I think the blame lies with whoever owns the land the tree stands on, most likely the town authorities, who failed to watch their plantings and let them become hazardous. And when tragedy strikes, they go hunting for someone in the past. Która to jest właściwa odpowiedź? Broda ci już siwieje? O Jezu, już dawnego czasu mi broda siwieje. Nawet na wąsym też mam takie pojedyncze, długie, siwe włosy. Ale tak, broda już mi siwieje od dłuższego czasu. Nie było w tego widać. Tu najbardziej widać. Tu mam z boku w jednym miejscu taką bardzo sporą plamę siwą. Chyba że mówisz o tym gościu, że ma być mną. I think the blame lies with whoever owns the land the tree stands on. A pity. A great pity you can't see the point. Are you not in the mood? Burdened? Preoccupied? Georgie, I'm here for a reason. I came to tell you that Nina Kaina monument has vanished. Is that so? Curious. Have you told anyone in our families beside me? No, you're the first, aside from the wretch who cleans the monuments. She served our family for many years. She's terribly afraid you'll punish her. So that's my reputation. Regrettable. Still, she has nothing to fear. I won't punish her. On the contrary, I'll have to protect her. Protect her from what? I have a request, bachelor. Kurde, już jest 1:30, ja pierdzielę. Don't tell my niece, Maria, about the monument. Why? What will happen if Maria is told? She's passionate by nature. Symbols matter to her. She loved her mother fiercely and is possessive of everything tied to Nina. And when she's angry, she's then dangerous, very likely to act recklessly. I don't want a woman who has served us faithfully for so many years to suffer. I think Maria has right to know. Alright, I promise I keep silent. There were two statues of the sleeping mistress on the cape. One remains. Nina Kaina monument disappeared without the family consent. A track leads away from the remains across the cape. The children sitting on the edge of the cliff claim that the monument walked away, and re-examining the pedestal will help me understand more. The children supposedly see new quarters of the town on the other side of Gorgon. They're making it up. A dark attention seems to emanate from the pedestal. Or is it my imagination? The Kanes love such stories, but which one should I turn to? I told Georgie. He believes that people are more important than stones and bears no ill towards the statue abductors. His relatives are unlikely to think the same. Georgie will protect the innocent servant from Maria Wrath. No, ale ja nie powiedziałem, więc... Może nie ma potrzeby się przejmować. Dobra, to wracamy do Stillwater. Zresztą zaraz mnie samo wróci do Stillwater. A to w ogóle czasu nie minął. Myślałem, że ta podróż mnie będzie kosztować parę minut. Jakiegoś lustra do rozbicia. The end of the day has come, in which a scene unfolds.
I knew from the start that he would never leave, that he'd stay with us forever. So we'd have to squeeze him in. He'd have to fit, to find a way to nest. I fell in love with him too, of course. He's the type I've been waiting for all my life. I saw it immediately. If anyone is to replace Simon, it's him. One fewer, it all felt more whole when there was the three of us.
3 is a beautiful number. 3 truths, 3 paths, 3 answers.
Yet now he's dead. Does it feel like a path chosen to you? It is an answer after all, in a way.
He fought death, not the sandpest. So perhaps it was his answer after all. He climbed right into death's den in search of answers.
Dobra, zobaczmy, co się stało z tą Ewą w takim razie. No, to już była ta rozmowa. No, muszę zobaczyć dzisiaj tego dnia, co się z nią stało. A nie zmieniłem dekretów, a miałem kilka nowych dekretów dostępnych. Po dnia 9 chyba nic więcej nie mogę zrobić aktualnie. Przynajmniej nie chcę zmieniać niczego. So you've chosen to lay yourself completely bare to the inspector. Do you think he's on your side? Or is there some other reason for such candor? Who are you? You didn't say last time. The inspector will be back at any moment. He'll ask what happened with Inquisitor Karminski on the 10th day. What will you tell him? No one could have foreseen the consequences of what Karminski did to Victor Kane. Wrong. The correct answer is, you don't know what Inquisitor Karminski was doing. Even if you think you do, even if it seems like he was being candid with you, that is the truth. You aren't aware of his true mission, so don't mislead anyone. Oh, so he wasn't sent there to save the town? Do you have any idea how many towns like that there are in our country? Hundreds. And we only have 17 Inquisitors. Trust me, the Inspector cares about the fate of Inquisitor Karminski proportionally to those numbers. And the more you reveal about it, the clearer your own involvement will be. I am involved, but not the way you think. Eva claimed there was no death. It seems she truly believed it. Eva took her own life. If only there was a way to fix this. Begin the 10th day, in which the hospital is closed down. Then Tay. Calling a specialist, the kid Notkin wants to offer me work. When one of the children asked for my help last time, they almost killed each other. George is alive, and he and I have one more conversation ahead. Cathedral caretaker. Hello, Daniel. I'm glad you've returned. I just want to say I'm truly sorry. Do you make it a habit to stand over my bed like this while I'm asleep? Well, that sounds ominous. What is your sorry about? Here, I have a key for you. Please take it. You'll find use for it today. Isn't this one of the keys you always have with you? When you stand before a locked door today, this key will open it. Will any locked door do? Will this key let me into the abattoir, for instance? Simply try not to lose it. It is a light key and can get blown away by so much as unneeded conversation. And there will certainly be those wishing to distract you. Not counting me, I know how to speak in a whisper. Don't speak to anyone until I unlock some mysterious door or I lose the key. Noted. Nameless key. Fireflies. Fires appear in the still water. Even I know that a marshlights lure into the quagmire. And yet I wonder where they lead. Czy może za tymi fireflyami iść, a jak z kimś pogadam, to zgubię ten klucz? The caretaker handed me an ancient-looking key. Perhaps I can lock Karminski outside. A key without a lock. One of the keys belongs to the caretaker of the cathedral. Looks like this has been used for many years. Co mam z nimi gadać? Z nią też mam nie gadać? Posłam go. A to jest ten doktor. Do katedry mam iść? Do tego biura dojdę od Kane'ów, czy nie? O, Ewa skoczyła już. Nie jestem w stanie uratować. Więc można było na dach katedry. Ten klucz jest. To będę mógł spotkać ducha jej. O, coś się stało. O, jest. Turns out there's an exit to the roof in the cathedral. I never noticed it. Jest Ewa.
Last night I saw a violet star. I'd never seen one before.
And he said, Peter, I can see your house from here. I don't understand why that's supposed to be a joke. It's so fun to look at your own house from above. And other houses too. The crucible looks like a crown. Do you mind if I take your hand? Are you really here? Of course. Here. Can you feel it? It's warm. I'm alive. I've always been and always will be. Your voice is trembling. You don't believe it either. You know, sometimes you step into icy water and it burns, and only later, when you get out, do you feel cold. I wasn't afraid until you came. It has only just occurred to me that you might not have come. You died. I rushed to the past to dissuade you from jumping, but you were dead there too. I died. Every time I search for you in the still water, you lay on the stones before the cathedral. Contrary to all logic. Do you have an explanation for that? I don't. It's so nice that you're not afraid to be honest with me. Life and death are not turning points, but rather something like a plateau. Both are continuous states. Think of yourself not as a particle that either is or isn't, but as a wave capable of fluctuation. Do you see now? Czy widziałem prezentację pada na YouTube od Valve? Mówisz o tym, co było pół roku temu albo rok temu, jak zapowiadali Steamboxa? Czy jest jakaś nowa prezentacja? Bo wiedziałem, że cena już z tego pada. A to nie, to tego nie wiedziałem. Ale mi się już podobał ten pad wtedy, jak go pokazywali. Wtedy, jak to rok temu, co powiedzieli, wtedy te 3 rzeczy, nie? Oni zapowiedzieli wtedy co? Pada, Steamboxa i chyba headseta, nie? Life and death are not turning points, but rather something like a plateau. Both are continuous states. Think of yourself as not a particle that either is or isn't, but as a wave capable of fluctuation. Are you saying I can simply fluctuate if someone stabs a knife into my gut? Did Simon teach you that? Yes, I've been practicing his exercises for a long time, and he left some of them to me as a legacy. Life in the Stillwater made me include toward them. You're simultaneously alive and dead, like a cat in a box. Yes, but what? You know that to defeat your enemy you must look him in the face, right? Lift your visor and look him straight in the eye, if you're a knight. I had to take a leap of faith from the cathedral. By accepting death fearlessly, I would have defeated it. But I got scared. You got scared. When one of my feet was already braced against the void, and the other barely touched the cathedral roof with the tips of my toes, I imagined for a second that all of this was make-believe, that I wouldn't soar. And I think I fell wrong because of that. Wrong. I wanted to become Simon, so you could see how wonderful it is. And just because the cathedral wouldn't like it. It had waited for its miracle for so many years, but instead, it seems I'm stuck between days. Between life and death. And that's wrong. You've never been alive and dead at the same time, have you? It only happened in my dreams. I was looking at the crucible, the still water, and the other buildings because looking down was scary. It's not me down there, but it's not me here either. Where am I then? Am I doomed to haunt the cathedral roof like a ghost forever? Perhaps that's what could have happened in some other life, but in this one, I will save you. How? The cat needs an observer to leave the box. We need someone to look at you, alive, and say, this is the truth. You know, they laughed at me, Lara, Julia, and the twins, said I was too eager for my mysterious dark-haired man to arrive from the capital. But I needed you, to truly see me, because the whole world boils down to our ability to see another person. You won't become Simon this way. Alas, but on the other hand, Simon is Simon, and I am me. Perhaps I do have my own destiny after all. Maybe that's even better. I'm looking at you. This isn't me. Just a ghost caught in the wind. I'm here. I'm where most of my memories are. In the still water. Yes, that's right. If you can see me there, that will mean it worked. You have nothing to fear. Czy mogę zeskoczyć z katedry? Co się stanie? Co się stanie, jak skoczę z katedry? O! Nie ma achievementu, zaskoczenie z katedry. Czwartego maja można kupować? A zastanawiam się, czy sobie nie kupić, wiesz? Tak dla hecy tego pada. No nie wiem, czy by tego używał.
Water's dribbling somewhere. Can you hear?
Okay. The holder. Because cause and effect are broken. How is it possible to have the fall first and then life? It's all that's required of me to return to Stillwater and simply see Eva? How is this possible? A tego nie mogę użyć? Tego kranka? Żeby przywrócić sobie amalgam? A tu? Też nie mogę. Nie wiem, czy powinien z nimi gadać. Nie ma jej. Zniknął jej trup. To dobrze wróży.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
No jest lustro.
This is it.
See Eva alive. Talk? See Eva alive.
Oh,
Hello?
Yulia is very
Hello.
intelligent.
You're staring at me.
Shame that it's a tragic kind of intelligence.
Do we know each other? Eva. Ave Eva. I think I've heard that greeting somewhere. Not sure where. You're not Eva. It's chilly here, isn't it? Quite nippy. As if this whole house is made of cracks, and there is a draft coming from every door. Ugh. But I found you in Stillwater, Eva. I saw you in the shadow, alive. What does it mean to see someone? If a person is a cloud of probabilities, then a fixed gaze inevitably collapses it into one solid state, stripping away all that is ethereal and making it manifest. Therefore, the observer is undoubtedly evil, and his gaze is his dagger. I read that somewhere. Did I see you wrong? I was trying to fulfill your request. I, for one, would never have believed that a person could fall from the cathedral and soar, or that one could be alive and dead at the same time. I think your Simon is a charlatan. You're the Eva seen by a skeptic. Do you think everyone in this world obeys your gaze? The Canes invited me here to look after the Stillwater, but this place is so prickly. I'm not moving in. In fact, I should just leave this town. Go somewhere that smells of flowered orange. Wait. What happened at the cathedral today? I don't know. Probably nothing at all. Just the usual foolish rumors. An uneducated man such as yourself shouldn't pay so much attention to gossip. Daniel, right? It's as if you're creating your own past with every second. Solidifying before my eyes. Give me a moment. Something is going wrong. My mind still resists Eva return. Poor Eva. She was just an ordinary girl, perhaps a bit more open than others. The town was forever buzzing with gossip about who she would share a bed with on any given day. But Eva simply didn't understand the need for those ridiculous barriers between people. Eva is wonderful. I don't see any reason to pity her. And then she was condemned to the role of a genius Loki, the spirit of objects, a canary locked in the still water to be its focal point. And she acquiesced, what is this always, because she saw no barrier between herself and material objects either. Do you understand? You're being very vague. I've been tending to the machinery of the cathedral for a long time and know how it all works. That is why I allowed myself to intervene. Have you heard the expression, beauty is the eye of the beholder? Right now, you are the beholder, and you're more of a Pygmalion than a resuscitationist. You, let us say, you choose the angle at which the world looks at Ivayan. I want to create an Eva for myself. Let her be the person she wants. But it's tragic. She can no longer choose for herself. When a patient is unconscious, the doctor doesn't ask them whether to amputate their legs or leave it and risk gangrene. He makes the call, and you will have to do the same. This Eva looks miserable, because she's free. Freedom is a loathsome state, lonely and meaningless. Do you think I choose to serve the cathedral for no reason? But this Eva, is she happy or not? Free people are never happy. She followed in Simon's footsteps in her own way. This is her choice. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. See her as the Eva you knew, and that's who she will be. I'm still not sure. If you wish to see Eva as she used to be, you may do so today. Approach her and take a good look at her. But if you set the cathedral machinery in motion and turn your gaze to another day, she will remain as she is now, forever. No past, no warmth, no shackles. A simple choice, this one. There's no two ways about this. That's okay, if that doesn't turn out right, I'll just rewind. You won't be able to. There are things that break fate beyond recognition. This is such a thing. I'll make the right choice. Eva, if I leave now, I'll forget her, let her go. But if I see her, I'll bear responsibility to the end. This choice cannot be changed. Ej, ale żadnie. Ej, nie rozumiem.
We shall meet yesterday.
See, I've been here all along. It's just that you refuse to see me. You have died so many times and stayed alive. Is this what you wanted? Well, of course. How can you still doubt it? A minute ago you were completely different, cold, and free of the still water. What if that Eva was the real one? I don't like deciding your personality for you. Why? You're your own person and not some toy for me to play with. But what if I don't mind being your toy? If I have to choose between you and a god who doesn't hear us? You and a cold, contrived universe. You and even Simon. Then I choose to be yours. You're honest and restless. There are good qualities. Those are good qualities. So you don't want to be free. I want to connect with something greater and more interesting than myself. I'm quite the simpleton, really. You quote great thinkers and philosophers. I don't have a single one. Which wars began? You quote great thinkers and philosophers. I don't know a single one. Which war began? Who invented the printing press? And also, I wanted you to believe in me. I believe in you, you foolish girl. I do, no matter who you are. For a moment up there, on a cathedral roof, I considered the possibility that death might actually exist. And as I stood there, it was like some grey fog cloaked me. But you believed in me, saw me even though I wasn't easy to find in that twilight. I wanted to show you that death doesn't exist, but in the end, you are the one who showed me. And for that, I will always sit on your left hand side, whatever you do. Why the left? I don't know. I feel like the right hand is used to give orders, and I can't help with that. But the left hand's to the heart. Will you come back to the capital with me? Well, I suppose I could, if you really wanted. But that wouldn't be right, in my opinion. I feel like the capital will turn me into the most ordinary person, and you'll stop liking me. And the Stillwater will feel lonely. I was afraid you would say yes without any thought. But you have objections, which means you're not a puppet after all. That's such a relief.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
Eva never died. She was always with me. This is a true miracle. The Absolute never died. Eva never died. Kurde, ale to jestem zaintrygowany teraz. O, nie ma tych... Nie ma tych ludzi, którzy mnie mieli. O, ten jest, ten jest.
The town dribbles.
Kurde, nie jestem pewny, co się teraz stało. Szabnak pokonany. O, to nie pokonałem Szabnaka. Szczepionkę mam. Każdy dzień. Zobaczmy, co my tu mamy. Pojawia się parę nowych rzeczy. Z Food Distribution to dostałem. Zmieścić unrest i to gwałtownie. Tutaj chyba nie ma nic nowego. Tu są nowe rzeczy. Fuel for bonfires. Fuel collection for bonfires. Okej. Tak naprawdę musiał się zająć kontrolowaniem plagi. O, nie chciał tego pest kontrola, żebym używał. Może nie będziemy używać pest kontrola. Disinfection. Protection from Shabnak. Stopping time. No, to najbardziej neutralne. Boat burial. Mi się to w sumie nigdy nie skończyło. Nie znalazłem rzeczy, które wymagałyby jakoś tak specjalnie dużo tego. Tu mam minus 150. Tu medykamenty. Minus 100. Tu też minus 100 medykamenty. Każda szczepionka chyba 100 zabiera. Tu coś dodać w ogóle? Chyba. Brakuje mi ludzi. Okej, tym się nie muszę już zajmować póki co. Co się stało?
I'm almost entirely numb.
I've come to look you in the eye, and you're not even averting them. I can't even see a single drop of shame in them. How's that, Dankowski? Tell me, how can this be happening? You seem to be on the edge, Robin. What happened? And he has the nerve to ask. You're a phenomenal creature, Dankowski. Do you really not care about people at all? The changeling has killed Lara. Why is she still walking free? Why haven't you done anything? You really do not give a damn. You're confusing me with someone. I'm not Inquisitor, and I'm not town governor. I'm a doctor. I treat people, not punish them. Lara can no longer be saved, but letting her murder go free is blasphemy. Desecration of her memory. What do you suggest? Killing the changeling by laying on hands? An eye for an eye, a life for a life? No. Yes. I don't know. Neither do I, Rubin. I don't know either. I've made my mind. I'm leaving. Where to? I can no longer work at the hospital. I can't see you every day pretending nothing happened, pretending the changeling hasn't killed Lara. You weren't much help anyway. I hope you'll feel better, Rubin. Take care. Revenge or justice? Za sekundkę wracam, dobra? Wróciłem. Uzupełniłem płyny i jeszcze sobie ciasto wziąłem. Kurczę, mam mindfucka z tą Ewą, o co chodziło. Zastanawiam się, o co z nią chodziło. I ja trochę pochopnie podjąłem decyzję o tym, żeby po prostu do niej popatrzeć drugi raz. To spowodowało, że ona powróciła taka, jaka była. Mogłem się też jej pozbyć, tak? Jakbym wyszedł, to on bym o niej zapomniał. Zastanawiam się, bo tutaj jest postawione po prostu takie pytanie. Nie wiem, czy to jest za głęboko z tym nie idę. Ja naprawdę będę musiał sobie poczytać o tym chyba w internecie i analizę innych ludzi, bo za głupi na to jestem, co tu się stało teraz. Więc chyba chodzi o pytanie typu... Kim jest człowiek po prostu, tak? Czym ona... Czy ona jest tym, czym ja oczekuję, żeby ona była? I widzę ją tylko tym, jakim chcę, żeby była, nie? Ciężko mi nawet odpowiedzieć na to pytanie, ale generalnie dziwny koncept, ale summa summarum została w miejscu, gdzie była, więc utrzymanie statusu quo dla mnie jest chyba i tak satysfakcjonującym końcem. Zastanawiam się, co stanie teraz, jak się wrócę. I ją spotkam w innych dniach. Nie powstrzymałem śmierci Lary, więc Rubin się wycofał z szpitala. Ale nie ma tutaj nic o tym teraz, że Ewa nie żyje, więc pozbyliśmy się tego wątku. No, dolary, jak wrócę, to będę musiał dużo amalgamu wykorzystać. Na razie może posuwajmy wydarzenia tak, jak powinny się dziać. Z tego co mówią, to w szpitalu zamknęli szpital. Zaraz zobaczymy. Chciałem sobie stałem, pogadał z tymi ludźmi, co tu byli. Czy by mi dali jakiegoś questa? Intrygujące. Mogę do tego domu wejść teraz? Chyba przez ten dom przechodziłem. Mogę. A tym razem nie ma tutaj tego człowieka. Tego lekarza. Nie ma go. No, pójdziemy do szpitala, zobaczymy, co się stało, że szpital jest zamknięty. I wojsko się tam wpieprzyło. Infected. A tutaj mamy jeszcze... Kane'a. A, mam jeszcze ostatnie spotkanie z nim. Coś byś chciał nam powiedzieć? Co się tam dzieje? To co palą te meble? Dezynfekcja? What are you doing? Why are you burning that furniture? What? Can you hear me? Take off the mask. What do you mean? What a lovely fire. Let's stroke it more. Let the flame goes all the way up to the sky. Let the sky burn too. What did you just say? I couldn't understand a word of it. I was just a girl when they married me off. All my life, I've been a Zovson. I dreamed of leaving this place. But I couldn't. I was afraid. Where would I go? I thought. I have children. I thought. A husband. A home. Now it's over. No more kids. No more husband. And now everything I own is burning in this fire. I'm finally free. I'm so sorry I've lost both your children and your home. There's nothing to be sorry for. Bodo taken them. I spent hundreds of moons praying to her, making offerings, asking her to give me freedom. She heard me, and now I'm on my own again. I'm Angai. I've heard that everyone believes in their own special way, but your way is special indeed. Cieszę się, że cała jej rodzina umarła w ogniu. Właściwie w chorobie, nie w ogniu. Nie ma dzieci u góry. O, dobra, są. Nie wpuszczą mnie. Pytanie co z Burachem, on miał spadać tą kropkę krwi. Dawaj, szkiełko. Nie mam w ogóle... O, trochę heala mam, ale szkiełko się przyda. A tu na dole to chyba jest ta... lustro do zbicia. Lustro albo jest chyba skrzynka tu jest, była ostatnio, przynajmniej tak pamiętam. O, jest skrzynka. Zapałki się przydadzą. Jeszcze lustro też powinno być gdzieś. W domu Grigoriego w środku jest lustro. Przy tym pomniku chyba jeszcze jest.
Why so jittery, Denkowski?
This town has too many reinforcement ribs.
Good day, Bachelor. Do you believe yourself ready for today's lesson? Probably. I do not. You did not, after all. Visit the focus on the 9th day, on the day when the soul takes... You did not, after all, visit the focus on the 9th day, on the day when the soul takes its leave of the world. No, I did not. Then I have no words that you'll be able to hear. It displeases me as well, but the lesson is cancelled. So it mattered so much that I went to Simon's study yesterday? I'll keep that in mind. Ciekawe, bo próbowałem tam wejść i się nie dało. I didn't understand something yesterday. Ciekawe, ciekawe. Bo to o której tam... Ja tam wszedłem raz, ale... Teraz ważne na to, że... Chyba przez przypadek mi się tam udało wejść. Nie wiem dalej jak się tam do środka dostać. No już wiele celów nie mam, więc pójdziemy do... szpitala. Pytanie, czy mogę... znaleźć tu antyszczepionkę?
I will kill you with death.
Nie słyszę za bardzo, żeby było gdzieś... Nie, bije serce. I tak daleko stąd. Słuchać tykanie zgara. O kurde.
Never. Please.
Mam cię. Siema, Winter. Czekamy. Zaraz się przede mną musiała pojawić. Skrzyneczka jeszcze po drodze. Joink. Będzie tu burach? Nie mogę. Albo siedzi tam może. Czy to jest chyba to mój asystent? Nie jest w burach, nie ma pacjentów. No, daj mi to zbudować. Co to? Nie kojarzę tego. Grant a temporary ill patient a peaceful passing. A, to pewnie jakiś free pass na to, żeby za darmo kogoś uśmiercić. Nie mieści mi się. Mogę zrobić miejsce, jak sobie poprzerzucam różnego rodzaju specyfiki tutaj. Co się stało? Czemu nam
There
zamknęli
is a
szpital?
death, of course, but we'll say no to it, right?
Cześć Zanieczysławie. Hello doctor. Today we have... What's the opposite of a full house in a theater? This is what we have. The opposite. We have no patients. At least not the ones who would have the plague that didn't immediately kill them. How do we make today's vaccine? But there are some patients at least. Yes, it turns out that there's only patient for today is your trolley. I already filled in the profile. Your only patient for today is your trolley. Is your trolley. I already filled in the profile. How did you manage to contract the plague, Yakov? Self doctor.
There is a death, of
I'm
course.
so sorry, doctor. So much
But
work to
we'll
do,
say no
and I
to it,
slipped.
right?
I feel terrible letting you down like this. Do not reproach yourself, Yakov. You have done so much for the hospital these days, for people and for me. You have more than earned a respite. We both know, doctor, that is a respite no one comes back from. I'm not resting, not just yet. As long as my legs hold me up, I'm working. Look at you, what you're doing to yourself. This is why you fell ill. You never allow yourself 2-minute arrest. What else can I do? I have no degree. I never went to the university. Hard work is the only way that I can make up for my ignorance. What use I am otherwise? And it doesn't matter now, anyway. Are you certain it is the plague? Did the test confirm it? Of course. I test our orderlies daily. They walk the infected districts all the time. Even with masks, there is no guarantee. But I go nowhere, so I neglected to test myself for a couple of days. Today I did, and there it was. Positive. Still cannot believe it. Oh, I believed it straight away. I was even glad, you know what I mean. 3 hours since the test, and no ulcers. At least a second diagnosis is in place. My blood would be used to make a vaccine. So something has changed, really. I'm just on the wrong side of the screen now. So nothing has changed, really. Before you saying that nothing troubles you, please remember how I must detest patients that are too patient for their own good. For once in your life, Yakov, I'm asking you to complain. It is for a good cause. Slight shortness of breath. I noted in my chart, just in case, but it might be my imagination. You might have been exposed to some chemicals here, or developed an allergy. I mean, I'm here around the clock. I sleep here, too. It's no use going all the way home for 2 hours of sleep. Jakub, we need proper examination. Was he always this thin? With this job, you lost weight without any diagnosis. Still, rapid weight loss is alarming. Some kind of skin symptoms starting to manifest. Easy to make a mistake in such an early stage. Piegułek. Nie mogę tego podglądać. Nie wiem co to znaczyć. Rush? Shortness of breath. Tu nic tutaj się nie pojawia. Za dużo symptomów zaznaczyłem.
Don't be mad that they lied to you, doctor, sir.
I have come to
Respect begets
realize
fear.
being a patient is a job in itself, the labor of idleness, and I never expect doing nothing to be such exhausting work. Let us take a break from it and do something useful, like discuss your symptoms. I had a dream, doctor. Just the other day, I was answering your questions. It was an exam. On that would allow me to become a real doctor, not the amateur that I am. They say, dreams hold true, and here I am, answering your questions. Yet this is a different sort of test, isn't it? Let us not succumb to sentimentality. No, it's not the time. I just hope the vaccine is ready in time. The skin lesions of your hands, are they chronic or new? No, definitely not chronic. I never suffered any skin condition. I noticed these patches while searching for the plague ulcers. I've seen enough of those to know these are different. I'm not sure what they are, so I'm waiting for your verdict. Nie wiem, które to jest. Chyba chodzi o Legions, tak? Burning fever, hepatitis. Tutaj to by pasowało Burning Fever najbardziej, jeśli chodzi o te warunki jego życia. A, jeszcze to chudnięcie miało być. Dystrofy. You have noticeably lost weight in mere days, have I? I suppose I haven't had time to sit down for a meal, but you're right, doctor. My clothes hang loose on me now, and they were a perfect fit just a week ago. I chose my best suit for the post. I wanted to look the part. To by było to dystrofy, jak ma to jest hepatitis i brakuje... pasuje to do... opisu. To czym on się zajmuje. People with autoimmune... A nie, zaraz, to nie. Drug addicts, alcoholics, people with autoimmune disorders. What? dużo rzeczy jest. Chyba, że no z tych. Serpent syndrom? Też nie. Ta ekma mi pasuje. Dobra, zbadajmy mu może... Zbadajmy mu mózg. I must admit, having to diagnose my own assist is disorienting. Give me a moment, I need to think.
Olgimski is a decent man. I mean, the younger, of course.
Zobaczymy, czy mamy coś w mózgu. O, szybko się udało znaleźć coś. To nie wygląda... To jest zarażone? Chyba nie. A jest... Organs affected. Okej.
Isidore Bura lent me 2 books, a medical textbook and the one with songs.
To niedobrze, bo
Should
to...
I return them to Artemy now?
Przy dystrofii mi się pojawia tutaj jest 6 chyba chorób. Raz, 2, 3, 4. 4 choroby mamy. Okej, co tu mamy? Serce nie jest zarażone. Tu jest zarażone serce. Tu też. Tu też. To może serce na końcu zbadamy. Oko. Oko. Nie oko. I oko. Kurde, one się wszystkie pokrywają. Jelita. 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 I też jelita. Ale tu jest skóra? Tu nie ma skóry. Tu nie ma skóry. O, skóra nam mocno zawęzi. Spróbujmy sprawdzić skórę w takim razie. Patogen jest.
Simon spoke to everyone, even me.
To nam się tutaj mocno zawęziło, bo to jest tak. To nie może być. To nie może być. Skóra consumption. Hepatitis to nie może być. Serpent syndrome. Czyli serpent syndrome albo consumption. To mam prawie wszystko oprócz ust i oka. To mamy serce. To się tak nie pasuje. Sprawdźmy serce. O, szybko poszło. No, w dobrym kierunku poszedłem. Zdrowe. Zdrowe serce. Znaleźliśmy consumption. Wait. A tym, o. Ale to też nie może być to. Teraz. Skóra, mózg są zarażone, a serce jest zdrowe. To nie może być to. Skóra, mózg zarażone, serpent, a serce zdrowe, ok. Czyli tu. To nie może być. To też nie może być. Ok. Przejechać wszystkie choroby, jakie są i sprawdzić. Na przykład takie, gdzie jest serce zdrowe. Dużo chorób atakuje serce z tego co widzę. To jest. Ale skóra nie jest chora. To też nie. Też nie. Wow, dosłownie wszystko wykluczyłem. To musi być ten serpent syndrome. Infectious disease resulting from skin infection caused by fungus. Eastern and Southern provinces. Causes of infection in the Empire North are unknown. Presumably the fungus affects impoverished people weakened by malnutrition. Starts with localized skin lesions that can later cover a significant portion of the patient's skin.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Tak złożę, że te wszystkie trzy patogeny, czy tam dawki, czy próbki zbadane prowadziły do jednego. O co to? Pile of junk. Tylko jedna choroba się pokrywała z tym. Akurat szczęście, dobre test sprawdziłem. Miejsca. Okej, ciebie mamy zbadanego. W takim razie pozostało mi... szkiełka. Nic tutaj więcej nie mam w sumie. A, Notkin wants me to offer a work. Ale nie ma na mapie tego nic o Notkinie. Musiałbym chyba tu po prostu sam iść. Łap.
I've delayed death. Like a true scientist.
W parku ktoś na mnie czeka, tak? Zobaczmy, co tam się w parku dzieje. Coś chcesz? Doktor Mankowski, at last. Honestly, you're impossible to catch. I've been trying to track you down since early morning, and everywhere I go, it's like I'm a step behind. Like that paradox about Achilles and the hair. As ever, I'm pressed for time. Go on, you didn't run after me for nothing. I've been ordered to inform you that Maria Karina is waiting for you at Bridge Square, in the inner courtyard of the Crucible. Please come quickly. Well, is that so? Well, I should like to see her myself. Bohemia. Nagle się zrobił ruch na mapie. Jeszcze do tego parku zajrzymy. A dość daleko od tego parku jestem. Mam nadzieję, że wyjdę tędy. Czy też nie? Wejdę. Z tymi krukami. To są jakieś dziwne kruki, które wcześniej nie słyszałem. Zwiastuny śmierci. Duelists. Alright kids, what in the world are you doing here? Trying to burn the town down? Don't interfere, old man. We're having a duel. It's a serious matter of life and death. Assume your position, Jackdaw. Fireworks are a rather unusual choice of weapon for a duel. May I inquire what you're fighting over? It was me who found the crate of rockets. Me. But you'll go around telling everyone it's your loot again. That's just not fair, Alec. Ah, I see. Children found a treasure and you're fighting over the spoils. Why am I not surprised? Please, stop pointing those tubes at each other. You could lose an eye that way. It's all our cause. Those rockets aren't just for us. They're for everyone. I keep telling her we need to get them to the tower, arm ourselves, and bring the fight to the soldiers. So that's what it is. I'm sorry, but fireworks are unlikely to make good weapons, children. The soldiers have rifles, real ones. But it says danger on the tubes. We thought that mean they were weapons, aren't they? Where did you get these fireworks anyway? The theater. Where else? In a crate on the balcony. The theater is a hospital now, with plague victims everywhere. Are you completely insane sneaking around there? Besides, has a crate of fireworks really been lying there all this time? How did they miss it? Przecież na nie patrzyłem chyba. Junk. Zbieg okoliczności. Why you have to blab, you idiot? He'll take the fireworks and we're gonna use to shoot at... And what are we gonna use to shoot at the soldiers? Please don't shoot anyone. And don't point them at soldiers under any circumstances. That will end in a disaster. You won't be able to harm them, but they will return fire. But do they say danger on them? Why would they write danger on something that isn't dangerous? Fireworks are just for the looks. Yes, they might explode when you light them, but you're supposed to launch them into the night sky during celebrations. Are you going to fight off soldiers now? Alec, I would have let you take this to the tower if you just admitted who got the loot right away. Why on earth did you decide you need weapons in the first place? Soldiers want to capture our tower. What? No, I won't let this happen. Give us a box of real guns and we won't let that happen. Right, Alec? Just make sure you don't blow each other's eyes out with a firework. Or our audience. Look, the little kids are gawking at us. Did you bring them here, Jackdaw? Się pogodzili. More, I want more. Did you see how the sky is lit up? That's so wild. Whoa, look it go boom. You should go to the warehouses, give the Notkin gang a scare. Aren't you worried that spark might hit you? That might be better for us. They say the Soul and the Halves have taken our plague house in the crude sprawl, and they want to round up the kids from the tower there. They lock them all up to die from the plague. No, what are you all about? They're making a shelter so the kids from the tower have a place to live. The kids from the tower live just fine in the tower. Why would they need a plague house? Stop talking nonsense, small fry. It does sound suspicious. I have to go check to that plague house. What in the world are they planning now? Distant plague house. Nie pokazało mi się, gdzie to jest. Lustro.
The broken ones don't lie.
Myślałem, że się pokaże ten dom na mapie. No, pójdziemy do Notkina, a potem do Mary Kane. Teen. A, mam podsumowanie już. Czy dobrze zdiagnozowałem chorobę?
As if things are animated.
Już przyskrzynili kogoś. Czy ten Notkin? Nie ma go tutaj. Czy na mnie czeka? Myślę, że tu będzie. Później do Mary Kane. A właśnie, przy okazji zobaczę, jaki jest wynik tego badania i mógłbym też w sumie Szabnaka spróbować ubić. Kurde, nie chciał ubić Szabnaka, więc będę musiał kolory rozpoznawać. No, nic w ciemno będę musiał to zrobić. Może się uda, ostatnim razem się udało.
It was quiet in Daleko.
Number 33 reporting. I brought the reports on today's patients. What become of them after your prescriptions? Please review them. Thank you, 33. Insufficient diagnosis. Wait, what? Nie postawiłem diagnozy? Już postawiłem. Gdzie mamy Frill? To create a vaccine, more correct diagnosis of disease in... A to w ogóle mam złą diagnozę postawioną, day 8. Mi się wydawało, że ja miałem 8 dnia postawioną szczepionkę. Mam przecież szczepionkę. 8 dnia. Coś się zbagowało? Zaraz, Petrel? O. Rondon. Dobry wieczór, Rondonie, i dziękuję za followka. Bardzo mi miło, dziękuję. Jak to jest? Astrid, Taupai, Crow. Czemu to jest misdiagnosed? Strange things, doctor. I thought patient Petrel has finished suffering. Was a little giving up the ghost for my eyes, but when I turned away from a second, vanished right from the... Just a second, he vanished right from the bed. I'm ready to swear to you. Doctor, vanished. He couldn't have made it to the exit, and it was locked away. So how can such a thing be? Petrel. Astrid, Taupai. Petrel. Ale to jakim cudem ja szczepionkę zrobiłem, skoro dobrze, źle go zdiagnozowałem? Coś się nie zgadza. The kid Notkin wants to offer me work. When one of the children asked for my help last time, they almost killed each other. Maria halves and talked to a circle of young and promising people seek a meeting with me. Ja muszę poszukać nowych pacjentów. Może Notkin mi powie o dzieciaku, który jest zarażony. Ja mam za mało pacjentów na to, żeby postawić szczepionkę zrobić. Chodzi na to.
Vibrant.
Muszę pacjentów poszukać.
Everything's so vibrant.
Dobra, pójdziemy do tej Marii. Good day, doctor. I've ordered to escort you to the cathedral. Let me guess, Kaminski wants to see me again. Tak się składa, że uszedłem.
Some laws are unbreakable. Those who break them will inevitably be punished for crimes against the logic of existence.
Fortuna unde alquid fregit, casum penitius est. I have grown accustomed to our conversation, Dankowski. You may be the most reasonable man in this town. I would like to trust you. I would like to trust you. You'd like to trust me, but there's always but. There is. Tell me, who do you work for? For the good of mankind, for science, for progress. 3 days ago, you told my man you served Inquisitor Aglaia Lilich. I took it for a theatrical bluff. I'm no longer certain. I don't serve anyone. I'm a free man. That is precisely what concerns me. If you do not serve Lilich, then what are you to her? I have learned that Inquisitor Lilich is in the town, and that she has long taken an interest in Thanatica, and has even visited your laboratory. No, czyli jednak to ona mnie szukała. That's true. She lectures at the Institute first and foremost, but she did stop by Thanatica, and a few other laboratories too. Tell me, what do you discuss the last time you met? We parted on poor terms. When you entered the laboratory, your assistant Platon was showing Aglaia Lilich your morpho butterflies. How do you know that? Oh.
Vita nostra brevis est,
And
brevi finietur.
And these morphos, you see, can live in captivity. What about a month? But then, but that specimen there, the listless one with the torn wing, has been living in the laboratory for, care to guess? No? 17 weeks. Only a year ago, the head of your laboratory brought a patient back from clinical death before an astonished audience. He lectured, quite inspiredly, on a cellular aging. And now the limit of your ambitions is Drosophila and Morphos. You know, in some ways Drosophila are even more interesting than butterflies. The results they show are... Where did those notes go? Let me find them and read it to you. You're a remarkable optimist, Platon. It's a wonder your superior tolerates you, given his ambitions. Platon, stop looking for the report. There's nothing interesting in it, not for our guests and not for us. So you admitted yourself, I can't help not seeing the bitter irony. You breed Drosophila, and yet in your own alma mater, you've been reduced to the level of insects yourselves. It's hard to do serious work when I'm being sabotaged from every side. Colleagues, the academic council, the authorities. Of course, our failures are always someone else's fault, aren't they? 6 months ago, I offered you help. I could have protected you, helped you along. You refused. And where has that refusal brought you?
Step 1, cut. Step 2, clean. Step 3, now we can talk.
Lilich was irritated. At your previous meetings, at the chess tournament, she offered you patronage. You refused. Why? Karminski, who's telling what happened between Lilich and me? You or I? Let's go in order. I'm leading you through your memory. The Inquisitorial Service teaches certain techniques. In truth, there is nothing remarkable about it. Erasing memory, as with Victor Kane, is far more difficult. Don't digress. Did you tell Lilich why you refused her then? Why did you do it? I was afraid. That's the honest answer. I was afraid that if I pledged myself to the Inquisition, it would put my colleagues, my assistants at risk. Congratulations, you protected your colleagues and lost the work of your life. What is happening to Tantica now is agony. You keep up the pretense that everything is still ahead of you. It isn't. I don't believe you don't understand. Why did she come to Tantica that day? Shortly before your departure. People like her don't waste time on idle talk, on proving their superiority, which means she had a purpose. What precisely did she want? Come on, remember. I don't know. I didn't ask. I was too angry. Her words hit a nerve. He misjudged you. A pity. Who? He. Who is she talking about? I don't know. You're lying. The only question is, to me or to yourself? Who are you talking about, Aglaia? Let's assume that on that day, you didn't know whom Inquisitor Illich meant. That doesn't mean you can't guess now. Another door has opened in your memory. Step through it. Where does it lead? Do you see a silhouette in the doorway? No, no, no. Biorę drugie no. Name him. Simon Kane. Simon Kane. Break.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Co ja zniszczyłem? Co w tej skrzynce było lustro?
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold.
Simon Kane. The immortal Simon Kane. Of course. Inquisitor Illich is related to him. Did you know? Didn't you know? That is why she took an interest in you a year ago. That's where all the lines of your work fates converge. Six months ago, I knew nothing about Simon. You didn't, but she could hardly have been ignorant of him, and knowing that, she could anticipate your interest in him, and his in you. Granted, but I repeat, I don't work for Inquisitor Illich. I turned her down half a year ago at the chess tournament, and in Tanatica, shortly before my departure, she didn't offer me anything at all. You have much in common with Illich, Dankowski. Her career is hanging by a thread as well. She has a reason to clutch at any straw. In the capital, a noose awaits her, and in her downfall, Illich blames me, not without cause. Inquisitor at each other's throats, touching. What do I have to do with it? I would even venture that you are her last hope, you and your search for immortality. You must realize that in her position, as in yours, there is no salvation without a breakthrough, without a triumph that will make the executioners gasp. You're trying awfully hard to kindle my sympathy for Inquisitor Illich. Is that what you want? I have a confession to make, Dankowski. Almost in the sacramental sense. I'm already dreading this. An Inquisitor confession. The street in the atrium designed by Yulia Yulicheva does precisely what they say. It identifies one's subjectively worst possible future, shapes a nightmare tailored to the walker. I tested it on myself. Kamiński, you lost your mind. I don't believe so. Why do chemies test poisons on themselves? Why do engineers climb into unproven machines? Sometimes the only way forward is to wager your own fate. I'm interested in possible things, in whether they can be bent to serve the law. I took the risk. That commands respect, unexpectedly so. I didn't walk the street to the end. I only set foot on it. Inquisitors are trying to govern attention on others. jakiś apostrof, others, and more importantly their own. That let me break the nightmare before it fully closed around me. Still, I saw enough. I don't believe it can come true in its entirety, but in fragments, distorted, incomplete, it already is. And this nightmare involves Inquisitor Illich. In the subjectively worst version of the reality for me, Aglaia Illich is officially dispatched to this town, vested with the authority to decide its fate. You afraid of retaliation? You said yourself you helped bring about her fall. Everything I told you earlier about Aglaia Illich, her career hanging by a thread, the prospect of the news, is true. Every inference you draw from the true was false. I haven't drawn any yet. Aglaia Illich cannot be Inquisitor here. She's compromised. She hated her sister for binding her to the Kane name. She hates the Kane's project, their entire way of thinking. In the end, she must hate this town itself, a town built from attempts, clumsy or brilliant, to reach the impossible. I, on the other hand, do what I can to preserve the impossible. Is that all? For so-called subjectively worst possible future, this feels underwhelming. An ideological rival shows up. Hardly a catastrophe. I've got half the town full of those. You understand nothing, Domkowski. Arguing over the laws is not the same as contending with the law. A biased inquisitor, driven to dismantle masterpieces for petty and malicious reasons, and capable of doing so, this is my true nightmare. So you're saying she's dangerous? Understand me, Domkowski. I subjected myself to the street, and I tell you this, it's a masterpiece. A terrible one, but a masterpiece. A perfect machine for grinding destinies, made flawlessly by its own flow. Aglaia Illich will never speak of it that way. When she comes to recruit you, remember that. You think she will? So far she hasn't reached out. After the experiment, I made inquiries. A woman matching Illich's description arrived on the same train as you. Looking back, I can trace her presence through the town. 2 days ago, she gained access to the archives of the first outbreak. She's preparing something, slowly, methodically, and that is my fault. Because you walked the street? I didn't walk it to the end. My possible future began to narrow, but they never collapsed into a single catastrophe. If they had, matters would be far worse. Still, I'm certain of this. I'm the one who drew her a person destined to hate every stone in this town. I'm not asking you to help me undo it. I'm only asking you not to yield to the worst version of reality. I'm not convinced that the street can walk halfway. Co my tu mamy? Inquisitor Zero. Aglaia Illich has been in this town since the day of Simon's death. He unexpectedly concerns about my possible loyalty to Aglaia. I don't recall serving any other brotherhood. Kamiński believes that his action, he retrospectively summoned Aglaia Illich, an emissary of the powers that be hostile to him and the town. But wasn't this Aglaia in the town from the very beginning? Damn it. Kamiński was interested in this Illich insignificant visit to Tanatica. From his words, it turns out that she almost wrote a fatal denunciation. Consumed by thirst for knowledge, Kamiński himself walked down the cursed street. It's hard to determine whether his mind clouded before or after this event. Come on. Udało mi się, że już nie gadałem o tym. Doctor! Need at the hospital. It's urgent. Who sent you? My brother Yasha, Yakov. A very important man. Almost as important as you are, but local. Are you a little brother? I'm a little myself. Isn't that the nicest last name? Others try to come up with monikers, but my brother and I are already set up. You saw Yakov today. Good. Go spend some time with him. You have my permission to visit the hospital. Not much work today. You can chat. Who knows what the next opportunity will arise? What's the rush? He had found the second patient. Why did he say second when you treat lots of folks every day? What kind of math is this? However, Yakov told me that to relate this word forward. The second patient. Second patient. Thank you for the good news. As good as they can possibly be. No właśnie. Co się dzieje? I have no time for this fancy new positivism. Believing the world to be objective and explicitly is the mark of a tiny mind. Anyone who reads more than one book knows that being is subjective. Consciousness determines being, not the other way around. Consciousness rules being, but only when it's advanced enough. Otherwise, it is being that sets the rules after all. There's no contradiction there. In a certain sense, a consciousness that's yet to transcend itself determines being to an even greater degree, since out of an infinity of relative versions, it's only access to one, the simplest and cruelest version of all. You haven't been to the capital in a while and it shows. The students over there would make short work of you. Gone are the timid ones debating beings and consciousness in libraries. What's en vogue these days is throwing bombs at the carriages of the powerful. There's nothing new. It's always been that way, and probably always will be. Ah, Doctor, you're here. I'm sorry. We had to resort to rules to lure you here. You see, it was I who invited you over, not Maria, and I must ask that our conversation remain between us. Above all, Maria must never learn of it. The Science are hiding something from Maria. I'm intrigued. We have a situation with Victor Kane, you see. Here's the thing, we've lost him. I can imagine Maria's face when she gets the news. Please, anything but that. Maria must under no circumstances. You haven't seen her in anger, Doctor. If she finds out, oh, I don't even want to think about it. Why isn't she at the Crucible today? I thought she too would be reluctant to leave her father's side. I've heard she had an important meeting. Someone in Earth, the poorer part of the town. Maria spent the whole morning preparing. She didn't seem anxious. I've never seen her spend so much time in front of the mirror before. Did she say who she meeting? No, but when she was leaving, there was so much anger in her voice, so much subdued spite, I realized at once it wasn't going to be a pleasant meeting. Wonder what she's up to. Please don't get in the way of her plans, Doctor. At least not before helping us. We must find Victor, whatever it takes. I remember seeing him standing with some woman by the gate. She seemed familiar, so I thought nothing of it. But as soon as I looked the other way, they were both gone. They've crossed the bridge into the mall. I wanted to step in, but that woman, she saw me approaching them, and she, pushed me away, using only her eyes. She made me look away. It was as she pulled me on like a glove and twisted me around like a glove on her hand. To była Agleja. As for me, to be honest, I was at loss, plain and simple. Victor had become a recluse, so at first I was even glad he wasn't shunning the company of some stranger. Somehow, I don't think she was a stranger to Victor. His manner with her was special. I too thought she reminded me of someone, but I haven't been able to figure out who exactly. Ona jest z tej rodziny w sumie, więc nie ma problemu, żeby do nich podchodzić i pogadać z nimi. It would really help me if you could describe the stranger in more detail. She was clearly not a local, just like you, the capital breed, with that kind of wrinkles in the corners of her mouth, that haughty, overbearing people tend to have. What the locals say. Will I be getting somewhere? No tu lustra. O, jest lustro.
It's more honest now.
Coś mogę za nim podążyć, może spotkam ją po drodze. Tu? O, mogę się zapytać, czy widzieli kogoś. Hands off! Hey, I saw the brooch first. If it weren't for me, you would never have noticed with his blurry drunk eyes how it was sparkling in the sun, right here in the dust. And why would you stand there gaping, all? Everyone knows. Whoever grabs it first gets the loot. Whoever took it, not whoever saw it. Gentlemen, how long have you been loitering here? Have you noticed anything suspicious? We did. Some creep asking questions. Really suspicious creep. You sure you're in the right place? This brooch belongs to Kane's. You have robbed one of the most powerful families in this town. Oh, spare me. I found it in the road. No one's. Just lying in the dust. Didn't see any Kanes nearby? Well, I'll be. I did see him. From far off. I even thought to myself, Victor Kane or not? With some big deal fancy lady. They passed by today. Said it was Victor. So he dropped the brooch. And we, turns out, found it? That means we're on the reward. Where did he go? Somewhere. And anyway, I stepped aside to the big deal fancy lady wouldn't lay eyes on me. She got terrifying eyes. I don't remember anything else. My memory, you see, it acts up. Only Twyron can grease it up. You catch my meaning? I have no twinning, but I do have colored bits of glass. I believe I have some on me. You daft? Who am I to you? Do I look like a child? What is your colored glass bits to me? I want Twyron. You ought to switch from Twyron to glass. Or to anything else at all. Co, mam ich szukać? Coś się świeci. Dzieciaki. Coś u góry jest? Patrzą się na kogoś. Shit, spadłem. Może ma Twyron? Nie ma. Ale jest colored glass. Będę tego potrzebował za chwilę. Ja się zmachałem. Jest coś u góry. O, są. Kane. Loss. Abandonment in distress. Victor Kane was found at the top of the stairway to heaven, at the very edge. And all these years it has been bitter, almost insulting. Why, damn it, why did my brother survive? Why are they all alive, while you... Why did you burn away in an instant, did not survive, did not reflect in the countless faces of the focus? Save the dramatics for the theater? I was near more often than you can imagine. Do you know what is really bitter? Being with you, yet never able to clasp your hand. Give it to me, now. Shadows, but why two of them? He sees us, how curious. I see you, and I hear you. A doctor from the capital. Someone had plans for him. He and Isidor Burach invited him here. They said the doctor was remarkably gifted. He is talented enough to see us, yet not tactful enough to refrain from intruding on our conversation. A wretched pairing of traits. Wait, I thought the shadow embodied the soul of the dead. Does that mean Victor Kane has two souls? And stubborn as a child too. Are you certain Simon was speaking of him? He has no fear for the moment, does not know when to fall silent. He tries to speak his way through obstacles, and it's not ready to listen. I was taken aback, did not expect what I witnessed. I'm leaving. I know how to listen, and I hear you awaiting answers. Tell him to leave at once. I did not come back to waste time on him. Dr. Lankowski, please leave us. Believe me, when she speaks in that voice, the only sensible thing is to submit. Who is she? Whom you're talking about? He's still here? Some people behave as though they were raised by a burdock bush. This conversation is over. Cześć Ita, dobry wieczór. I have heard that borderline already from Khan. Casper Kane. Caspar, my boy. He's a grown man now. Of course, you are the shadow of Nina Kaina. But how can that be? Dr. Lankowski, leave us, please. Why can you not understand that you are disturbing our peace? Do you truly not have a drop of tact? Oh, such day. On the day of our long-awaited, impossible meeting. I'm sorry, I did not mean to intrude. This is a hot, strong, frightening person. Brother of Simon. I need to entrust Victor to someone before he breaks his neck. And there was no point sitting in that cursed tower anyway. You did right to leave. I didn't leave. I grew up, and they threw me out. They always drive the traitors to childhood out of the tower. Ridiculous. As if a person could simply stop growing up by choice. So you didn't want to leave? You would have to stay in the tower if you could? Don't ask. Don't rake out my soul. Sorry for interfering. Doctor, there you are. I followed you so I could bring back Victor to the Crucible as soon as possible, or else report that some calamity had befallen him. But it seems that I've been spared. Have you found him? Is he alright? I found him, but I wouldn't say he's alright. Oh no. What happened? He hasn't been wounded, has he? Not yet, but if you keep losing him, anything might happen. He could fall down a flight of stairs, for instance. I assure you, Doctor, it won't happen again. We were so frightened. You weren't afraid of Victor. You were afraid of Maria Wrath. And she'd be right to punish you. Podarowali mi morfinę. Pocket watch.
Every creature,
Chain.
like a gunshot.
Miałem na to miejsce w ogóle. Nie miałem na to miejsca nawet. Cruel joke. Eternal struggle. Spadło to gdzieś. Nie mam tego nawet. Now Victor will be safe, but who was so heartless as to leave the poor madman on the threshold of death? A soul and a half knowingly told me that there are now two souls in Victor's body.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Nie wiem o co dziś z tym Notkinem. gdzie go mogę spotkać. Niestety, ja chciałem do niego iść. Byłem w niego w warehouse'ie, ale też go tam nie było. To dziwne. Nie wiem, czemu go w tym warehouse'ie nie ma. Gdzie on ma być w takim razie? Co, znowu będę musiał ryzykować? W takim razie?
But you, Dalekowski. How could you?
No. Ja tego nie aktywowałem. A, shit. Wydawało mi się, że mam tą antydotum. Ja poszedłem do Stillwater, ale nie zrobiłem tego, co trzeba. Trochę lipa. To jest ten pacjentka? Wait, to nie czasem... Julia?
So, is there a soul? What does science say?
You're back, Doctor. Then we can still do it. I think we can. I have found the second patient. It means that we have a necessary minimum for the vaccine. You're burning the candle on both ends, Yakov. I see that you're working again when I explicitly recommended rest. I cannot rest when we finally have a chance. The patient is Kira, a woman of learning. She arrived on her own accord. Not as a patient though, as a petitioner. Said she had some business with you. I noticed she had a fever and took a blood sample on the off chance. And yes, she has the plague. Kurde, ja właśnie zużyłem wszystkie próbki. Nie mogę jej spadać krwi. You've got a patient has a plague. Take a break, Yakov. For your own sake. I'll take it from here. Kira. I always prefer the logical approach. No emotions, no bias. Nothing but analysis and hypotheses which are then proved or disapproved. Do you agree? I agree completely. It's the whole reason I became a scientist. What troubles you? I have to admit I didn't expect to become a patient. I've just been diagnosed with sandpest, thanks to your assistant. It's all so sudden. I had a somewhat different issue in mind when I walked into your hospital. What brings you to the hospital then? I'm a teacher in a private house. My employer, Stakhoviak, provides room and board. I arrived 6 months ago, a town that didn't have a school parked at my curiosity. I realized that I'm a stranger. I'm likely to misjudge the current events. Trust a fellow stranger. Whenever it seems that something is off in this town, the magnitude of trouble will exceed expectations. So when the epidemic started, my employer was anxious. Like everyone else, he checked himself and the kids for symptoms, took the necessary precautions, stocked up on medicine, and then he just relaxed for no reason. Please carry on, I'm listening. All of a sudden, he started saying that the plague will pass over our house. At first, I thought he was just reassuring himself, but he sold all the medicine. Not because he needed the money. We are all well provided for, even now. My employer is a wealthy man. Wealthy men are only wealthy because they know the right moment to buy and sell. For instance, when the prices goes up, I don't see anything strange. Yeah, this sounds suspicious. I asked him why he was so unconcerned about the plague. Well, not exactly. No point in keeping up appearances. I started moralizing, showing off my humble knowledge of biology, trying to persuade him that the threat persists. This riled him up. You had a fight with your employer? In the heat of the moment, he said that I had not been such an arrogant know-it-all. Had I not been such an arrogant know-it-all, I could have strolled through the infected quarters that very evening without fear of contagion. Stachowiak implied that he was going to teach me, but I would proven to be unworthy. Were those his exact words? Strolled through the infected quarters. Dr. Lankowski, take the children away from his house. I know it's in your power. I have no idea what Stachowiak is up to. I missed my chance to find out, but I'm convinced it's something dangerous. He's risking his own life at best, or at worst. At worst, he's endangering the lives of others, relying on his purported immunity. Stachowiak is a grown man, master of his own life, but there are children in his house. I cannot leave it to the chance. If you want help, I will bring it up with the military or the Inquisitor. I just thought I should come to you first. You've come to the right person. I'll find out what's going on with your employer. This is in my best interest. Thank you very much. I was counting on your support. In any case, I should examine you first. How long have you been feverish? Oh, patients with intercurrent diseases. I've heard about your method. Do you think it's possible that I'm not one of them? That I got the sunpass recently and I will die in 5 hours like everyone else? Kira, you are my last chance, and the entire town. If you do not have intercurrent diseases, we won't have a vaccine tomorrow. So if your assistant is mistaken, the town is doomed. This is terrible. Concerning the fever, I have it since morning. I need to examine you. The sooner the better. We need to make sure that we can make a vaccine with your blood. Blada? Czy mi się wydaje? Jakaś tylko blada. Nic tu nie ma. Nogi czyste. The skin on her hands is inflamed too. The skin on her body, hands and face all affected by the same thing. No to bady jeszcze nie sprawdzałem, bo od tyłu sprawdzam. Tu. Just fair skin or a sign of illness after all. No to mówię, że blada. Spots. Same as her own face it seems. Cześć, Jeszczak. Dobry wieczór. Dobra, co nam mówiła? Fever od rana ma. Pallor. Sprawdzimy tą bladość. Nie wiem, czy to jest rash. Bardziej jak inflamed. A teraz zauważyłem, że za każdym razem jak sprawdzam ciało, to że czas zmienia, lol. Pierwszy raz to zauważyłem pod sam koniec gry. Skin redness może to jest. Dobra, zapytajmy ją. Ale nie chcę na twarzy za bardzo, ale nie wiem, czy to nie ma oczu takich zielonych, nie? Coś z oczami może ma. Let's focus on your personal story. May I ask you some questions? You have a rash on your face and body. Is it itching? When did it appear? Before the epidemic, I think. I have allergies. And the local grass blossom all at once. Come fall. I'm sure the pollen did it. Didn't you say you arrived 6 months ago? You're spending fall in the town for the first time. You cannot know for sure how your body reacts to the blossoming step. Surely, strictly speaking, you are right. I suspect this is an allergy, but I cannot be sure. Have you noticed how pale you are? I'm from the south. Summer never came to this town. Or so it seems to me in comparison with the weather I'm used to. I didn't get any sun, although... No, I cannot tell for sure whether I look paler than normal. Normally my skin would be tanned. Do you think it's a symptom? Perhaps. It's a shame you can't be sure. It's a shame you can't be sure. I'll put a question mark next to it. The last thing I wanted to I want this to mislead you, Dr. Lankowski. I understand how important the vaccine is. That's why I'm trying to remain prudent in my assessment. Are you short of breath, or is it my imagination? I had this problem since I was young. When I was very anxious, I might have trouble breathing. I read about this. This is a common condition, more psychological than somatic. Am I wrong? You're saying this is a typical reaction. Then it's not a symptom, I guess. It depends. You can blame anxiety for anything, really. I'm so used to this shortness of breath when I'm nervous that I didn't even pay attention. I need to collect my thoughts. Nic się tutaj nie zgada. Your eyes are red. O, dobra, to też zły symptom zaznaczyłem. My eyes. I barely slept these past days, thinking of a way to save the children. I guess that's the reason. Unfortunately, I cannot come to the conclusion. Everything I found may or may not be part of your disease. Had I noticed anything else, I would have told you. Fever was the only thing that was abnormal. What now? You admit defeat? There will be no vaccine tomorrow. Dobra, czyli wszystko co mamy to muszę odznaczyć, oprócz fever. A fever to jest dużo chorób. No, I'm not giving up. Far from it. I have all the more reasons to visit Stachowiak's house now. In addition to your request concerning the children, I'm interested in finding the missing details of the disease pattern. To muszę iść do jej domu. Trochę daleko. Czas mi się kończy. Ja nie mam już amunicji do stopera.
Mesa
Tu przejdę? Przejdę. Zaraz jakiegoś umierającego, to by było dobrze też, bo mógł spróbować go wyleczyć. Sobie odnowić trochę amalgamu. Chyba nic z tego. To tutaj? Tutaj. Where are the adults? Trees have leaves, bees have knees, logs have keys, and dogs have also knees. No, repetitions are stupid. That's not how you make rhymes. Fleas. Trees have leaves, bees have knees, logs have keys, and dogs have fleas. It's funny, but insulting. Ugh, dogs are clever, they don't have fleas. Kira said, the clever ones are going to be just fine. Actually, Kira sent me here. She says hi. Are the grown-ups around? Everyone is grown up except me. I'm the youngest. What do you need the grown-ups for, mister? I want to play a game with them. It's called Doctor and Patient. So far, we've only managed to play hide and seek. Oh, I'll play a game? Why don't you play with us? Should we tell him? What if he should know? His Kira friend. Tell him right away? No, sire. Didn't you say that not having adults around was no fun? Here is grown up. Let's keep him. Let's keep him. Keep me happy? Oh, this is gonna be a new game. Let's play. When we are done, you will tell me where I can find your grown-ups. I have an idea. Let's play the guessing game. You should guess what our favorite game is right now. If you do well, we tell about grown-ups. If I guess wrong, then you're a dummy, and not Kira friend. Our Kira wouldn't make friends with dummies. Guessing game makes me nervous too. What if I'm wrong? Guess and everyone sees it. Still, I do play, but first, I share my guess with my doll. She gives me hints. She can give you hints too. She is very kind. You may talk to her. I allow it. You're being difficult, pinprick. Let's give him a hint, just to play fair. Please give me a hint. The answer is not in your head. Take a look around. Don't go upstairs. That's the grown-ups floor. You're not allowed to play there or touch adult things. Downstairs. Downstairs though, you can reach beyond our room. Well, that's one fat hint. Also, share your guess with my doll first. I always guess right when I always guess right when I share. If you're wrong guess, I won't laugh at you. Kira says, it's okay if you don't know something, but it's not okay if you don't even try to find out. Well spoken. You're lucky to have Kira. Wszyscy zgadać, jaką grę grają? Actually, let me examine the house. I expect to find additional clues about the illness here. Hello, Kisel. Handbook of all diseases in the world. Handbook of all diseases in the world. Red chest eater. Symptoms. Red slime must be spat out. Weakness. Slime devours the patient. Chest torments. Slime fills what should not be filled. Red nose. Slime gets under the skin. Treatment? Children's tea unlikely. Adult tea? A kind drawing. She'll become an artist. Expressionism. Maybe I should draw something at the Stillwater. Box of Beatles. Ball and bat. Perhaps that's why I didn't grow up to be the strongest and most agile adult. The stepper would be safer now. Children must drink from the same dishes. Mustn't drink from the same dishes as adults. Who's the fifth? An adult? One cup is different from others. The children have their own dishes. Will you be my conversion partner for a brainstorming session? Remind me, if you would, what I've seen. A ball, right in the bed, no less. And some incident occurred that I'm supposed to figure out? But how? One of the children is quite the little rascal, hyper-energetic, along with the neighbors' windows, anti-favorite vase. Maybe their favorite games are active ones. Or am I missing something? Other toys, like the charming little bull, for instance. People play with dolls and bulls by making up stories for them. The answer might lie in the plot of such story. And how am I supposed to guess what that, pray tell? My favorite game is playing with their toys. I'll figure out the rest somehow. No, I need to think of this more carefully. Impressively meticulous medical journal. Playing doctor involves patience. It's a game for everyone. The journal is too diligent. Definitely not a passing fancy. One of them is already ready to dedicate themselves to medicine. What could have been better than playing the doctor? Frankly, anything is better. I should think some more. I think there was something else. Beatles in the medicine box. Does the box symbolize a house for the Beatles? Or the Beatles symbolize pills? Or is there something else here? I'll say, you like playing with Beatles. They'll explain the point of the game themselves. Something... cute drawings. Maybe the game isn't quite a game, but drawing. When you have such an artist among you, you can commission pictures from him. Or am I overthinking it? Children cups in the dining room. Maybe the tableware is special, not like the adults. Hard to believe the children are in the danger here. A lot in this house is arranged for children. Spacious nursery where you can draw on the walls, lots of toys. Adult cup was found in a way among the children ones. Was only Kira drink tea with children. Should I mention the cups? A game of restaurant, or a home tea party? Or I'm gasping at straws. Something step related and confess, didn't understand what. They pride themselves of knowing a special secret game, is that it? Is that what they made me guess? Like, you'll never figure it out anyway? Or have just gotten used to looking for traces or of the steppe everywhere? Time still for an answer. Or am I looking in the wrong place though? Steppe Secrets and Children Game. Więc widzimy po drugiej stronie co jest. Nic nie ma. Szczerze mówiąc nie wiem co. Jaka gra jest jego ulubiona. Dużo rysunku, więc ja bym powiedział, że coś rysowaniem. I guess we'll play the guessing game. He will tell us what's our favorite game is right now. Listen, he's Kira's friend, Nuher. Kira always been to play with us. Don't worry, mister. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. I'm not sure what exactly the game is, but you don't play with toys, rather you play with household items, like mugs, you pretend to have guests, or tavern? How did he figure it out? Such a great mind, just wow. I told you, he is nice and clever, like Kira. I wanted to tell him from the start, mister, our new favorite game is the tea party. We get together in secret, like the grown-ups do. Everyone brings their own mug, like the grown-ups, and make very secretive faces. Ona coś wspominała na początku o herbacie, może to była wskazówka. Trochę strzeliłem. Why is this game your new favorite? The grown-ups play it too, between themselves. They take their mugs and walk away to make secretive faces. The faces are more important than the mugs. If you tell them that we gave away their show, we'll be in trouble, because it's a secret. We found out when we were trapping beetles in a pillbox on the riverbank. The grown-ups were having a tea party right by the Gorgon. Pili wodę z tej rzeki, to wiele wyjaśnia. It's not far from here. Go outside and walk along the bank. I saw the tea party at the Smew and Pinprick. Wouldn't have taken me beetle hunting too far out. I'm still little. But what are they doing there? Haven't you heard us? They drink tea. Why didn't you tell Kira about the tea party? We showed her the real tea party, the one we had. We invited her, found a mug for her, and at the last moment, and showed her everything. Kira is very nice. Sometimes I wonder if she's a girl like myself, only grown up. She's always willing to play with us. We're worried that if we tell her about the grown-ups tea party, she would join them. We wanted Kira to play with us. I see. Kira did not solve your puzzle. Tell me, children, who is Mr. Stahovak to you? Your father, uncle, neighbor? He's Savka's father. Savka plays doctor. He'll be the death of us. Savka got a big trouble for our tea party. We forgot to put away the mugs and his dad saw them. Too bad for Safka. Why isn't Safka here? Is he punished? Haven't seen him in the house. The grown-ups are gone. They can't punish him. He's probably somewhere upstairs, in the grown-ups room. Look carefully, he's stealthy. I won't tell the adults that you gave away their secrets. I can always say I chanced up upon them while trapping beetles. Tu nikogo nie ma? Lud. O, jest Safka. Oh, touch they are. Kira, we love you. Your chicks. Jakaś paczka. A volume of la Rochefoucauld. Mathematics, geometry, natural science. There is even classical literature. Very respectable for a school curriculum. With a curriculum like that, it certainly wouldn't skip class. Hello, colleague. I'm Safka. I'm also a doctor. No, wait. I am the doctor. And you are a doctor also. Nice to meet you, colleague. What's your profile? Surgery, therapy, neurology? Perhaps we're in luck and you are an epidemiologist. You doubt me? You shouldn't. I perform a highly complex surgery, removing a splinter from pinprick palm with no anesthesia. He was swearing that and hitting me on the head with his free hand. What kind of work environment is that? Jason X. You get irritated at patients just like I do. A real doctor. I'm a highly qualified specialist. What's your question? Do you seek advice on a difficult case, or are you sick yourself? Hold on a moment. Turn to the light. We're going to examine me. Your eyes, ears, and most likely your little grey cells are tired. Simple examination is not enough. I need to take samples, but I haven't learned to do it yet. Hypnothesis. Hypnothesis. You cannot sleep with the lights when the lights go out and then steal candy all day to restock on energy. Spot on. It's scary that you expose my secret with such ease. Diagnose, the old form of I'm sure. Here it goes. You have brain lice. They nibble your thoughts, disturbing your sleep. Candy is their favorite food. You see, it's not you who gets the candy, but the brain lice is in your head. What sort of treatment would you recommend, colleague? There are two kinds, surgery and conversative treatment. Something tells me you'll refuse surgery, so we'll try to conversation. If you feel like a lice nibbling on a thought, don't scratch it. Talk to it nicely and it might go away. Thank you, colleague. You're very welcome. Actually, I have a news from Kira. She's ill. Did you observe any symptoms, colleague? Of course I did. Kira has Allegro. With this diagnosis, a rash appears on her skin as fast as a pain strikes the key. Kira let me conduct Allegro, czyli allergy. Kira let me conduct an experiment. Touch her skin with some pollen. It was a sight to see, a bright red spot. You know this symptom, colleague? You saw with your own eyes that Kira gets a rash on her skin with contact with pollen. Thank you, this is valuable information. I'm sure Kira will be fine. I told her to stay away from pollen, doctor orders. Kira was more worried about your father than about herself. Oh. She also noticed that he was sick? And she told you? No, I made my own conclusion. Dad will be mad if he finds out that you know. He got mad at me when I came to examine him. No support for my doctoral career. That's why I sneaked into his room while he's gone. I'm looking for underwrecked signs. What are the indirect signs? What do they point to? To the fact that diagnosis is worse than Kira's. He had a fever and a headache. These are rect signs. However, the indirect signs tell me that he is recovering, spitting out the chest eater. The chest eater. What do you mean? I don't know this disease. It must be very rare. I described the chest eater while observing my father. The chest eater makes its home in the chest and eats it. If you spit out the red liquid, the chest eater will come out in this manner. I saw it once, but as I searched that room, I found rags of a regular procedure, czyli wypluwa krew. Red liquid, a fever and a headache. It all adds up. Kira is also running a fever today. Do you think she has a chest eater as well? I hope not. One chest eater per household is more than enough. But if it's the chest eater indeed, tell her to spit it out. I will, trust me. And you, did you touch those rags? Do you know that the chest eater might lodge inside you? Don't worry. Sanitation is a doctor's first priority. One last thing. Your friends told me that your father was mad with you. Was it because of the tea party or because you tried to examine him? Both, I think. Isn't it annoying when personal matters interfere with the professional? Father could have let me examine him had it not been for the mug. We needed a mug for Kira. We couldn't have asked her to bring her own. That would have ruined the surprise. So I took my dad, even though it was not allowed. Not allowed? It's just a mug, isn't it? It was allowed before. Then Dad said that children should not use grown-up stuff, especially mugs. And I forgot. I was so glad that Kira was joining our tea party that I took Dad's mug. Now he's barely talks to me. Of all recent happenings, I would like you to remember the part you played in saving the city from Sandpest, colleague. Thank you very much. Ona dali ten kubek, on pewnie z tej rzeki pił. Z tego na to wychodzi. Jeśli byśmy założyli, że kaszle krwią, gorączka i ból głowy, acute bronkopaty, drinking from a dirty cup, smoking a pipe, contaminated water. No. Prawdopodobnie mimo to dzieci ją zabiły. Dali jej ten kubek z tą herbatą swoją. Ale unlucky. Co mi za tą rzekę? No pewnie zobaczę, jak oni tą herbatę spożywają. Czy piją wodę z rzeki?
As if things are animated.
O, lustro. Nice.
I could use some quiet.
Nie zdążę niestety szabnaka pokonać. To mi zajmie dłużej. Dłużej mi zajmie robienie tego antidotum niestety. Tam coś jest za tym. Za tym murem coś było. Co tu się dzieje? A, to są burning bodies. My little boy, make sure you're eating right, okay? It's really important, just look at you. You're nothing but skin and bones. I'm sorry, we barely have any food for ourselves, but we've got some crackers for the trip. Make sure you don't forget to eat. I know how you get. People are here starving and you're putting crackers in coffins. Mom, come on, let's go home. Mom. Hush, can't you see I'm getting your brother ready for this trip? He has to go all the way down the river in his little boat. I hope it takes him to a better life. Just remember to stay warm, sweetie. I don't want you to get sick again. How long have your mother have been like this, boy? Mom, please, let's go home, okay? We promised those guys. Come on, lady. I already told you. You can say your goodbyes, but you can't touch the body. It's contagious. Why would you have to start hugging it, huh? Come on, dear. Get up, okay? Get your other boy out of here while he's still alive. You shouldn't be hanging about this place. It's rife with disease. Why would you even let her in here? You know how dangerous it is. You have kids, doctor? No, but I've got common sense. Then you wouldn't understand. Just make sure you don't forget about us, okay? Never forget us. I love you, sweetie. Always remember that. And don't be scared. Everything's gonna be alright. That's right. Everything's going to be just fine. Ciała odsyłają za pomocą dekretu. Zanim tu przejdę. Przejdę. Gdzie to oni tą imprezę robią? Wait, to w tym domu jest? Nie ma tu nikogo. Już za późno przyszedłem. Może w tym domu są? Nie ma tu nikogo. Może już za późno jestem. Tu mi dosłownie pokazuje, żeby stanął. Dobra, to postawimy diagnozę w takim razie, bo jestem pewny, że to jest to, a jeśli ona ma to samo. End of investigation. Nic nie ma w tej wodzie. Okej, no dobra, to prawdopodobnie tu mogą tylko potwierdzić swoją diagnozę, ale myślę, że to jest celne. Pasuje do wszystkiego, co się dzieje. Kurde, do tych fireworków miałem iść. Nie zrobiłem tego. Zapomniałem o tych dzieciakach. Nie wiem, czy zdążę. Mam tylko jeden ładunek. A jestem tutaj! Jezus, ja myślałem, że jestem tu. Na pewno nie zdążę.
I'd rather not hear this.
Jeszcze zginę tutaj. O! Może możemy pomóc. 30. Jest szansa, że to go zabije. Zabiło go. Sorry, man. Agony. Patient died in pain because of me. Ostatni ładunek. Może cię uratujemy. O! 80. Znaczy to jest 40 gdzieś. Za mało. Musiałbym mu ściągnąć. O, i teraz może? Kurde, za mało znowu. No i całe mu zrestowało. Dobra, weźmy może to. Idealnie. The patient passageway was swift and painless. 75 amalgamu. Ile stafu. No, zdążę do tego szpitala dojść. Dziesięć minut zostało. Bam, druga.
Now, scene 13. Nina the Dreadful. Keep up the tempo. Simon and Nina, come now. Enter Nina. Simon stands in her way. Start from this line. What have you done, Nina?
No, I'll make my own lines, Nina. I know that you could not have been any different. Your gifts were immeasurable. You could bend matter. You breathed life into things. You longed for a breakthrough, yet discernment and wisdom were not your strong suits. You tore laws asunder, but the only thing one may truly tear apart is oneself. What have you done, Nina?
Czy to jest ten pomnik, który zniknął i on go rąbnął, żeby zrobić scenografię? Simon i Nina? Boje nie żyją już. Siema, Kwicia. Kurde, ja bym tu musiał wyjść do katedry, żeby naprawić to pęknięte. Tylko nie wiem, jak to zrobić. Długa ta czytanka. No, jeszcze trochę potrwa. Coś czuję. Nie wiem, czy to jest dobra diagnoza postawiona tutaj. O, tu nie ma nic o Ewie. Cofnęła się ta historia z Ewą? Pytanie, czy... O, open... Dalej to mam. Ale nie ma notkina nigdzie. Straciłem te itemy, co miałem w ekwipunku. Trochę niedobrze. Ale ciekawe, czy mam diagnozę do odebrania. O, jest Ewa znowu. Powróciła. Good morning.
Julia is very intelligent. Shame that it's a tragic kind of intelligence.
When we speak in the evening, I gain amalgam. Why? It's not me. It's the Stillwater. Farkad built it just like the cathedral, and time sometimes feels different here. You weren't surprised by that word. You know what amalgam is. Not the mercury amalgam. Can you explain it to me? Liquid time. How else can you explain it? You have to feel it. Yes, you're right. I don't know why I asked. No, a dopiero wieczorem się dowiem, czy mam diagnozę poprawną. Dobra, naładowany. Prototyp. Mam dużo orzeszków. O, a to co? 15. 7. Jezus, ale drogie to. Nie stać mnie. $10. Też mnie nie stać. Chciałbym coś oddać za to. Okej. Co za recepty są? Heavy dose of strychnine. Stimulant, increase mania. Twirin. Oj, twirin. Co? Twirin mógł zrobić. Camphor, oxpile, matches. Woda i... Okej. Co chcę dostać, to bym musiał mieć orzeszki pozbierane. O, wróciły dzieci. We have come in peace. Oh, esteemed Mr. Comrade, Dr. Hiller Dankowski. Speak up. He's probably deaf. People say he has trouble hearing. Hey, Big Lump, can you hear us? We have come in peace. This is a game. I'm afraid I don't get the rules, but I do have to say your declaration of peace is reassuring, to an extent. The chieftain sent us to you, esteemed Mr. Comrade, Dr. Hiller, with a request. He told us to do with all the respect we can scrap up. I'm telling you he's deaf as a doornail. Hey, mister, blink once if you understand what we're saying. Shut your trap. You're ruining everything. We've been told to show you respect. This is the first time the chieftain trusted us with a real job, and you're botching it. My hearing is just fine, kids. I told you, he's slow on the uptake. Say something now, and he'll get it by snail mail. Snail mail. Damn, old age is scary. I don't want to become a wreck like him. Quiet, shush. Please be so kind and forgive him, Dr. Hiller. They sent Oscar with me by mistake. Don't listen to him. Get on with it. A real job, did you say? Chieftain Notkin expresses his deepest respect and says that he needs your assessment. We want to assess a house. Which house are you talking about? We need to assess a house as a Dr. Hiller to tell us that it's not sick. As a Dr. Hiller, you do not need to assess the house to tell you the building do not get sick, unless you mean the plague mold on the walls. The chieftain asked me to assure you that we have the best intention in mind and that a Dr. Hiller, you will do the town a great service. The chieftain wants to turn a house in the crude sprawl into a shelter for the children we rescued from the tower, you know. The crude sprawl. I think I know which house you are talking about. It was used to contain the infected. Stay away from it. This I don't know. The chieftain will be waiting for you by the house in the crude sprawl. He'll explain in the person. Dr. Hiller Dankowski, can you tell him that we did a good job? We did, right? Yes, you did great. I'll be sure to mention it. O, teraz nie ma tej... ziołowej panny, co tu się działo ostatnio, ale to już gdzieś zgubił mi ten quest od Nutkina. Przez to, że te dzieci przebiegą koło nich, to mi zniknął.
You're too high strung.
Okej. Muszę czekać na diagnozę w takim razie. 12. Czy to nie jest czasem moment, w którym mogę wyjść do tego domu? Muszę sprawdzić to. Nie wiem, czy już nie za późno, bo już jest po 12. Locked. O, mam materiały do sprzedaży. Chcę kupić receptę. By do katedry wejść i zresetować sobie ten jeden amalgam, który jest pęknięty. Nie mogę przykręcić tej wajchy. Nie wiem, na czym to polega z tą wajchą. To też jest taka... jest kolejna. Mogę się tak znowu? O, no mogę. Po co? Nic tu nie znajdę. Nie jestem pewny, jak to zresetować. Może to muszę zrobić na dni, jak ona nie jest... Oni mówili, nie, że ona jest zepsuta, ta katedra, przez to, że zamieszkali w niej. Czemu mnie kierujesz do tych dzieciaków? Co one tu mają? Paczuszkę. Nie jestem w stanie im oddać tej paczki. Czy zabrać? No, za mało materiału mam.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Living. Nie mam chwila za bardzo. Muszę uważać z tą manią. Dobra, zobaczmy, tutaj te dzieci znowu są... One chyba mi o tym samym domu mogą powiedzieć, do którego właśnie idę. One coś wspominałem w tym parku. Muszę szukać też fantów, bo będę potrzebował heala skądś wytrzasnąć. Nie ma nigdzie fantów. O, duelist. Okej, to muszę iść do parku. A ten, o, one mi powiedzą o tym domu. Remarkable. Dobra, to pójdziemy... pójdziemy do teatru, bo to jest blisko. Teraz, żebym o tym nie zapomniał, tak ostatnio. Co, może nie zapomniał, nie znalazłem chwili, a mogłem w sumie tam podejść w pierwszej kolejności. O, jest skrzyneczka. Tego szukamy. Może będzie heal? Nie ma. Będę musiał się wymienić za heala. Przy okazji mogę spróbować złapać ten tu jara. Mogę spróbować złapać antidotum. No ale muszę ostrożnie, bo teraz nie mam heala, więc raczej zginę, jak mnie złapie. Mam zapałki? Jedną. No, wpada w ogień. Sama z siebie. Dobra, najpierw do teatru. To mi się też zapisze tutaj gra przy okazji. Widziałem te skrzynki z fajerwerkami u góry. To nie będzie to? O, zgadza się, to jest to. In the hospital, fireworks, next to a burning lamp. Co w związku z tym? Won't happen if I give instructions to the staff. I hear some crows have built a nest on the roof. That's a bad omen. Crows are not our biggest problem right now. Well, that depends. Crows love to steal shiny things and squirrel them away in their nest. I think you're confusing crows with magpies. One of them tried to make off with a jar of medicine. I saw it with my own eyes. Barely managed to shoo it away. Forget the crows. Did you know there was a crate marked explosive danger up on the second floor, right next to a lamp? Oh, that one. I thought it was yours. Never even looked inside. I figured it was nitroglycerin for treating high blood pressure, the usual. It's full of fireworks. Please move them away from the fire. The last thing we need is to burn down the building. Oh, I love fireworks. It'd be great to have a fireworks display in town. Setting them off might actually do some good. Gunpowder is excellent for disinfecting the air. Well, new decree, fireworks. The firecracker have been confiscated. In ancient times, in the East, fireworks were used to fight the plague. Should I adapt the practice? Musimy poszukać skrzyneczek. Tu była skrzyneczka, ale już splądrowana chyba.
Tired of this noise.
Gdzieś tutaj, ścianą? O, jest. Ściana jest. Ściana się suwa. Prosto i w lewo. Jest skrzyneczka, ale bez heala znowu. Są orzeszki przynajmniej, tyle dobrze. O Jezus. Z drogi śmieciu. Tu jest wyjście zaraz obok. Dobra, mogę tu iść, pohandlować, czy do kina lecieć? A, lecimy do kina od razu.
The town dribbles.
Znowu ten dom nawiedzony. Do you take us for blind whelps, Notkin? Or do you think these masks actually cover our eyes? Everyone knows this house is a plague pit. Go find some other fool to live there.
What?
It was a plague pit, that's true. But it's over now. The people died and the Sunpest left. It doesn't stay in if it's got nothing to eat. The house is clean now, habitable. For your lot, it's the best option you have. Says who? Your cat? We're about to ask Dr. Dankowski. I brought him here as an expert. Notkin, what are you trying to do? As reasonable people, we're trading the path of peace. We released Khan. We withdraw our guard from the hidden passages. We offer this safe house as a gesture of goodwill, but our respected former foes still find it hard to believe the purity of our intentions. That's why I brought you, Doctor, to certify that the Sandpest has devoured everyone and moved on. I approved of appealing to an expert opinion, but I still fail to see why you need this house. Notkin keeps pestering us to leave the tower, says we'll have to sooner or later, that soldiers will flush us out and we can't put up a fight. The situation is heating up, he says. And he's not wrong, but like I said, some of your pack haven't left the tower for ages. When they are forced outside, they'll be like newborn puppies, smashing their noses against walls, trying to walk through them. I remember I was the same once. What I meant is, they will need a safe and quiet space to adjust to reality. I found it for you, but you all act as I'm trying to lure the dogheads into a trap. Are you not? Have I lost all my charisma? Does nobody believe me anymore? Have I ever violated a treaty? No. If I wanted to lure someone into a death trap, I would have done it already. But when I wage war, I do it with honor. I need your authority, Doctor, to prove my point. I'm telling her, the house is safe, and she won't believe me. If you tell her, she will. Siema, mentorek. Trzeba więcej feminizmu na świecie. Co z roboty przychodzę, to choruję i tylko cebulę żrę, żeby wyzdrowieć na szybko. Kobiety nie są stworzone do pracy. Ups, nie na tym koncie. Cześć, Dionix. Czemu ty piszesz mentorkę? What? Jak można się pomylić? Co, masz dwa kompy przed sobą? Trzeba więcej feminizmu na świecie. Co z roboty przychodzę? Właśnie zastanawiam się, jak mam interpretować to, jak przeczytałem to, że to niby mentorek napisał. Czekaj, nie rozumiem, bo zaprzeczasz sama sobie w takim razie. Trzeba więcej feminizmu na świecie, kobiety nie są stworzone do pracy. Widzę pewną sprzeczność. I need your authority, Doctor. Khan respects the Doctor, so we all respect him too. If the Doctor goes into the house and says it's not a death trap, we will take his word on it. You know what, children? I don't have time for your games. It's high time. I would prefer to avoid the army storming the tower, but to find a fallback option is indeed reasonable. Szabnak. Lol. Jakie drzwi? Co ten dzwon tu robi? O, Klara. Co tu robisz? She got in here too. They say the plague follows on her heels. Or does Clara come first to help people? The good. Dear Dr. Jankowski, I'm glad to see you in good health in these times of trial. Too many lovely people did not live to see the tomorrow. Alas, they did not. Have you been introduced? I apologize, I can't remember everyone. Oh, a ruthless tumbleweed like me would never been introduced to you, Doctor. But I heard about you. I used to live at the dump. My nickname Good Mad. One of my fellow vagrants was taken to your hospital. O, pamiętam go, on siedział pod drzewem. And I have found a far warmer place to spend the night. You're not afraid of the plague. The houses were abandoned for a reason. I know that this used to be an infected house. Don't worry. We vagrants learn our life lessons. We know where the Reaper lies in wait, and where you can find shelter. This is my second day in this house. I'm finally warm. You were taking chances, perhaps still are.
You've never seen a living human in your life.
Well, hello, Doctor. I did all the work here for you. The wretched soul is healthy. The house is healthy. The whole block is healthy. I healed them all. I did it. I wish I had enough power to heal the entire city. Why did you tell me about your wonderful helper? I have to admit, there were black tendrils of plague in this house. They enroached on the walls, made me scream when I saw them. She heard me scream, she came here and healed the walls, the house, the entire block. Maybe even me, I don't remember when I last felt so strong and full energy. Her powers never work in my presence. How do you explain that? I only hear about them from other people. You make this funny face when you are proved wrong. Wins all you want. You have proved that I have rights. You have proved that I was right standing before you. What is she saying? You do not believe in the miracle worker powers? Well, I can see where you're coming from. Science and faith are uneasy bedfellows. Right, I need to examine you. You spent 2 days in this house. If the contagion is still here, you would have sign infection. May I? Why would I stop you? You, doctor, are deeply respected by the vagrants of the city. Well, at first glance, you appear healthy, but I need to dig deeper. A different alignment could be postponing the onset of plague. Extensive hematomas. They're several weeks or months old. No fresh one observed. Siema, Kalin. Build asthenic or excessive fitness. No wonder with his lifestyle. Tak, już trzecią część gram, a przeszedłem całą dwójkę też na streamku. O, abrasions and cuts. Scarring completed weeks ago. Skin damage is mechanical, caused by wandering and poverty. No wygląda na zdrowego generalnie, oprócz faktu, że jest cały podciachany i pobity. No signs of sun plague detected, nor any other dangerous diseases. Either healthy or infected recently. Are you convinced now, Doctor? I won't be feeding you lies, no sir. I'll tell you what it was like. Last night, I've been beaten half to death. That's why I crawled here. I was in a bad state. I cut my feet on the shards here. And now, look. I see, these cuts are older than 1 day. Are you sure you've got this straight? I'm dead sure. As I told you, the girl, the miracle worker, helped me. She helped this house too. Neither of us has the contagion. Plague cannot survive next to a real miracle. I'm not buying Clara healing powers.
I have a sister. Just don't tell anyone.
You've been fighting so long, Doctor, that you distrust the light at the end of the tunnel, even if it's right ahead of you. But it's here. Are you so opposed to the Deus Ex Machina device that you would refuse salvation because of it? They say you were born when the plague began. You already know the Latin sayings, a remarkable achievement. With all due respect, esteemed Dr. Dankowski, I did not catch what your opinion was. Am I healthy as far as the science goes? Perhaps the symptoms haven't manifested yet. No. I can see that they are not there. I'm glad. No, not just for myself, but for the science that can recognize a miracle. I'm glad that the two can be reconciled. I'm not keen on big words. I really should not be probing your soul. I can only serve as a living proof. Tell me something else. Did you see the kids on your way here? See, I'm confused. Now I hear them in the streets. No, I don't. Actually, I'm here on behalf of those kids. They wanted to occupy this house. They asked me to check whether it was alright. Is that so? Oh well. Can't have too much of a good thing. I'm grateful I spent at least 1 night under the roof. Why leave? You're not ill. Besides, you have manners and composure. I think you could stay. The children would need an adult's help settling in. The local kids do what they want. They are hard to argue with. Perhaps if you put in a word for me, they could allow me to stay. God bless your kindness, Doctor. Don't mention it. Już klasy pomalowane. O, a to co? Potential infection. Not good. Muszę jeszcze sprawdzić to. Dwójkę ogrywałem, na YouTubie już rzuciłem całą serię. Jakbyś chciał sobie pooglądać. Przed trójką grałem. Dosłownie skończyłem dwójkę, od razu zacząłem grać trójkę, także właściwie przez cały kwiecień grałem dwójkę. Znaczy w sumie 4 streamy były z tej dwójki, więc nie było aż tak dużo. Teraz tego będzie więcej streamów, już widzę, że to jest dużo dłuższa gra. Tylko dwójkę też grałem bardzo dawno temu, w 2020 chyba grałem dwójkę. I po prostu na streamie chciałem zagrać drugi raz, bo czekałem na spolszczenie, a mi się bardzo podobała dwójka, jak grałem w angielską wersję. Ale czekałem na spolszczenie, że na streamie mógł zagrać po polsku. Wyszło niedawno fanowskie spolszczenie. Całkiem niedawno temu, chyba w styczniu. The day before yesterday, when I was locked in the house wasn't safe. I was almost crushed by the ceiling and almost killed by the plague. I don't see any traces of infections yet. Perhaps the disease truly left this place. Malicious coating has struck the second floor, but this doesn't look like ordinary plague manifestation. Mutation? Just dirt? Analysis need. Since yesterday, a vagrant has been living in the house. If he's not healthy, then others are not treated. Then others are not threatened. The vagrant looks as healthy as possible given his lifestyle. He himself believes he was healed by Saint Clara. Miraculous Clara supposedly cleansed the house of plague, remnants through laying on the hands. Dobra, zanim powiem o tym, muszę iść zrobić badania tej plagi. Tylko czy jest tu gdzieś jest ten mój koleś od badań? Czy on tu gdzieś ma to swoje stanowisko? Nie jestem pewny. Znaczy wiesz co, tutaj ci powiem, że ta gra jest o tyle naprawdę wyjątkowa. Może tutaj jest, po drugiej stronie tych torów. Że dwójka to jest praktycznie ta sama historia co trójka, nie? Więc ogranie dwójki i potem zagranie od razu w trójkę daje niezwykle duży wgląd w to, co się dzieje de facto w grze. I znacznie lepiej rozumieć też można wydarzenia. Ja sobie nie wyobrażam, żeby grać tą grę nie znając dwójki. Znaczy wyobrażam sobie, ale niesamowicie dużo zyskujesz grając w te dwie gry jednocześnie. O, ciebie szukałem. This is ordinary black mold. It causes several serious respiratory diseases. It has nothing to do with the sun plague.
Never alone.
Ja ogólnie jestem pod gigantycznym wrażeniem tego, jak ta gra ciekawie jest rozwiązana. Do mnie naprawdę bardzo przemawia ten tytuł. Dwójka w ogóle też, ale trójka ma zupełnie inny gameplay i pacing ma zupełnie inny. Jest bardzo inną grą, naprawdę bardzo inną grą. Ale to jak się historie zazębiają.
Hide and seek, tag, hopscotch. Or we might as well play ring around the rosies.
Jest naprawdę rewelacyjne. So doctor, are you ready to certify before witness the state of the house? Is it healthy or sick? We don't just want to yes or no, we want proof. Khan says no doubt everything. Khan says to doubt everything. Grandfather Simon taught him that. So prove it properly, like an adult. I've made a conclusion and I can substantiate it. We're listening and willing to act on your word, whatever it may be. If you declare the house dangerous, the discussion is closed, as I promised. I examined a vagrant who had been squatting there for 2 days. So, has the sand pest taken him? He's clinically clean, but I have my doubts about the story of his healing. Then what is your verdict? Don't be hasty. I saw mold on the walls. The plague mold. I knew it. No, common damp, but it's unrelated to the sand pest, but it poses a respiratory hazard on its own right. I'm waiting for the final verdict. Look serious, everyone. This is a historical moment, the foundation of the peace treaty between the Dockheads and the Soul and a Halves. Mogę im powiedzieć, żeby nie brali tego, okej. My verdict is this. The house is habitable. You may occupy it. On one condition. You let the vagrant stay. I want someone to watch over you. Him watching over us? That's some poor diplomacy, Doctor. I trust you to look after the poor homeless sod. That would have sounded much nicer. Don't they teach you these things in your capital universities? We accept your condition, Doctor. But we ask you to seal the deal like adults. Give us a paper that the house is ours to use. For Soul and a Halves, Dockheads, and all town's children, without distinction. We used to have a place like that. We called it Nutshell. I'll ask Khan if we should name our new place in its honor. Send my regards to Khan, and good luck to you all, without distinction. Permit issued to Chieftain Notkin and all willing children of the town, granting them permission for an unauthorized occupation of the house at Crude Sprawl 17. After a thorough inspection, the house was found free of the sand pest. In the house, it is permitted to play, run, jump, have fun, and keep animal halves. It is forbidden to be mean, tattle, hurt animal halves, or prevent any child from visiting the house, be they soul and halves, dogheads, termites, young step dwellers, or undersized children. Henceforth, the house is named the New Nutshell. Signed by Daniel Dankowski, Bachelor of Medicine. No, dostałem staw, ale nie mam dla niego miejsca i przepadło. I'm ready to announce the verdict. Original mold has appeared in the house, when inhaled, dangerous for humans. 1,000 times less than plague condensant, and I found no traces of that. I allowed the children to occupy the abandoned house. It's no more dangerous here than in the entire town, and the fact that they didn't seize the house without me should be encouraged. Okej, mogę wracać do Stillwater, dowiedzieć się, jaki jest wynik moich badań. Zaczynam odgrywać rezydenta od 0 do 9. A to ja też sam rezydenta streamowałem od 1 do 8. Do 9 jeszcze nie było. Ciągnąłem serię przez Weskera w DBD i Nemezisa. Dlatego Capcom tak chętnie współpracuje. Bo to jest dobra introdukcja dla nowych fanów, nie? Thank you, Fairy Free. Make every diagnosis correct. Diagnostic successful. New decree idea, protocol 10. One more step. All diagnoses were correct. A working proto-vaccine is prepared. Another day of the town was snatched from the clutches of the plague. Notkin decided to make peace with the Dockheads and offers them shelter in case of the Polyhedron fall. Only they refuse. They fear the plague. Czemu to się tu pojawiło? To z tym związane? Nie. Protocol 10. 300, minus 300 contagion. Unresta. Fireworks. 70 unresta. A tu jest co? 30 unresta. Tak? A nie, contagion to zmniejsza. 35 unrest, 70 contagion. No to możemy zamienić na unrest. Tu mogę w sumie jeszcze chyba coś dodać, fireworks, czy nie? Nie mogę? Chyba, że tu bym pozamieniał. Co mi brakuje do... 10 patrolmenów. Aha, bo żeby to zrobić, to potrzeba dużo patrolmenów, tak? Nie. 10? 20. Godzina policyjna. Czemu? 10 orderlies. 10 patrolmenów. Czekaj, jest różnica, bo tu mam 30. Aha, jak tutaj... Dostałem 10 orderlies. I żeby się do końca zwiększyło tych 10 orderliesów. Tak to działa. Więc jak raz zrobię to, to potem na każde kolejne dni też to się dodaje. Przykład pierwszego dnia mógłbym zrobić więcej orderlies. Teraz, które to jest? To będzie to? O. Znaczy teraz to będę miał 50. Czyli tego nie muszę mieć tutaj. Układamy to. To jest 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, ok? Mamy unresta dość wysoko. Znaczy no, nie jakoś super wysoko, ale mógłbym teraz dać na przykład fireworks. I mi fajnie spada, spłaszcza się. Unrest. Generalnie te fireworks są lepsze niż ten... niż te inne rzeczy. To moja dziewczyna wciągnęła mnie w twoje streamy. Czekaj, to kto jest twoją dziewczyną? Przyznaj się, która to osoba? A to Ingusia. No proszę. To pozdrow Ingusie. W takim razie, jakby że tam gdzieś widział. Pewnie macie kontakt częściej niż ja z nią. Znaczy, powiem, że dość często wpada na streamy, relatywnie. Ale chyba głównie na DBD, nie? Stopping time. Nie mogę zjechać niżej tego, co mi tu brakuje. Curfew bardzo drogi jest. No mogę zjechać niżej. No do zera prawie już. Tu musiał tego szabnaka pokonać w 8. Po co mi te ordelis? Ja to zużyłam tyle ordelisów. Tu mi zostaje 20, tu mi 5 zostaje. A bo to jest ci co 5 potrzebnych, okej. Z 10, 20, 20, 10. Tu jest 40 potrzebnych aż, okej. 30, 20, a tu jeszcze nie mamy. Okej, do zera ściągnąłem to zagrożenie. Nie wiem, czy nie musiałbym sobie kupić teraz w takim razie... czy kupić? Skręcić sobie heala. Ty masz heala? Nie ma heala. No, ja mogę sobie skręcić tego heala. O, właśnie, mam zegarek i chain. Mogę to wymienić na tą receptę. Co mi brakowało? Potrzebuję tutaj 17 aż. To jest tak. I tak. Jeśli to zmniejszyło... Zmniejszyło mi się miejsce. Jeszcze pozbędziemy się tego. Coś co kosztuje 1. Nie ma takiego czegoś. A wszystko 2 kosztuje. Mogę jeszcze dołożyć coś. Któreś z tych potrzebuję do heala, ale nie wiem które. To weźmy może... jeden taki. Najwyżej to oddam z powrotem. O. Mercury Tonic. I teraz mogę iść tu. Zobaczmy co Mercury Tonic robi. Restore large amount of health. A, to jest lepszy heal. Woda, morfina, stychnina. To jest na heala potrzebne. To on miał chyba na sprzedaż tą stychninę, nie? To jest to? Tak. A to nie jest to? Nie, to jest heavy dose of stychnin, okej. Potrzebuję jedno, to mogę za tą wodę wymienić. Nie wezmę może 2. Że 2 heale zrobię, bo nie mam żadnego. O kurde, 8. Rozdawaj jednego z orzeszka z powrotem. Już wodę całą mu dałem. Zgubi. Dobra, z powrotem do woda. 1. Potrzebuję 3 mu zapłacić. Masz kawę i orzeszka. Zwykle nie potrzebuję robić tych healów. Ale jakimś cudem nie znalazłem ani jednego. Znaczy miałem dużo, no ale mi przepadły, jak oddałem. Jak wyciągnąłem ten... jak skończyłem z run, to mi się z ekwipunku straciły rzeczy. Muszę pamiętać, żeby to wyciągać stąd, jak idę spać. Czy jak przewijam dzień właściwie. Dobra, mogę spróbować... ubić szabnaka. Czekaj, ja nie ubiłem szabnaka w tym... dniu? O, fajerwerki strzelałem. Jestem pewny, czy robiłem szabnaka w tym dniu. Dobra, czy jest ktoś na streamie, kto mi może pomóc w rozróżnieniu kolorów, bo mi się to przyda. Bo ja nie mam jak kolory rozróżniać. Klasyczny problem. Jak zabić szabnaka? Po zapałki ewentualnie. Pomożesz, Arkalin? To byłbym wdzięczny za pomoc, wiesz? To co się dzieje. Mr. Doctor, I'm looking for you again. Come to the hospital. They're calling for you. Who's calling for me? My brother, Yashka. Wait. There's something there. Something terrible scientific. Can something scientific be urgent? I always thought science was about getting dust on shelves, and yet Yashka, my brother, says it's urgent. Scientific and urgent. I'll hurry. Wait, what? Znowu coś się stało. Więc sytuacja wygląda w ten sposób. Pojawi się taki demon, szabnak. I szabnak jak do mnie podejdzie, to mnie zabija generalnie. Ja mogę szabnaka powstrzymać na jeden sposób. To jest użyć takiego ustrojstwa, które czyści zarażenie. Jest drugi sposób na to, żeby się go pozbyć. To jest rzucić zapałką w ogień. I ta zapałka... Jest taki stos, zapałka się zapala i jeśli szabnak jest obok, to ją wciąga w ten ogień i ona się pali. I problem w tym, że szabnak... w tym momencie są dwa szabnaki. Jeden jest prawdziwy, a drugi jest fałszywy. I żeby rozpoznać, który jest prawdziwy, a który jest fałszywy, musisz patrzeć na kolor ognia, jaki powstaje w momencie, kiedy pali się szabnak. Rzucasz w ogień i pali się stos, nie? I on się pali. Rzuca zapałkę. I w momencie, jak się pojawi szabnak w środku, to ten kolor się zamieni w jakiś. On będzie albo zielony, albo żółty. I jak jest żółty, to znaczy, że mamy do czynienia z prawdziwym szabnakiem. Jak jest zielony, to znaczy, że to jest fałszywy szabnak. I ja nie wiem, jaki to jest kolor, bo ja nie widzę. Dla mnie po prostu są żółte. O Jezus. Ale ci pokażę, jak szabnak wygląda. Muszę znaleźć... O, tam jest stos ognia. O, to jest szabnak, nie? I teraz mogę naładować ustrojstwo i ją zatrzymać w miejscu. A teraz rzucę zapałkę i zobaczysz, że ogień się zrobi żółty. O, i teraz jest szabnak w środku. I ja nie wiem, jaki to jest kolor.
I'm going insane.
Zielony był. Okej, więc muszę szybko wiedzieć, czy to jest żółty, czy zielony w momencie, jak się będzie palić. Jak będzie żółty, to muszę odpalić antidotum i ją zabić. O, zbliża się. Okej, to muszę lecieć dalej. Muszę szukać prawdziwego szabnaka. Problem, że mi się zapałki kończą. O! Dobra, nieważne. Spaliłem oba naraz, więc było dobrze. Nie, jak są dwa naraz się palą, to wtedy jestem bezpieczny, bo wtedy wiem, że się pali i fałszywy, i prawdziwy. Czasami można dwa naraz złapać. Rzadko się zdarza, ale można. Więc akurat miałem fuksa. No akurat to się złożyło, że były dwa obok siebie. Bo jeden zniknął, a drugi został zabity, nie? Jakby był tylko fałszywy, to wtedy używasz tego dupslika, który podpala, który ich niszczy. Tego. I to ma tylko jeden strzał. Jak spudujesz, to musisz cały proces na nowo zrobić i zrobić nową amunicję. I poszukać nowego źródła za tego zakażenia, przeanalizować próbkę i wrócić tutaj, nie?
Wherever a wise man drowns, a fool walks dry.
Doctor, this is probably bold of me, but I think I understand everything now about the plague. So, you made another discovery. How? When? It's all thanks to your work, Doctor. I just put 2 and 2 together once, and now that I piled up. Don't be modest. We struggled and struggled. Why is the plague so unbeatable? What's the trick? Why does it change so quickly? Why does yesterday vaccine stop working by today? Because it warns itself. It talks to itself. What? Say we've got 2 patients with the plague. We tried to treat one, and we didn't treat the other. Then they meet. Here in the hospital, for instance. They breathe on each other. They cough. So the 2 plagues meet each other. One strain already knows how we're trying to kill it, and it warns the other strain not to fall for our tricks. And the second one, you see, it grows smarter. These are your observations from real patients in the hospital. I've seen it, Doctor, and you've seen it, literally every day. While you were gone, I checked the logs. Who came in, when, which bed they were assigned to, who their neighbors were. You can see it all in the logs. I think one day you'll be able to see it years from now, when the tools are more powerful. It has to have something that is responsible for this. Some parts, organs, whatever the proper word is. If the plague is truly able to trade information, to learn, that explains a great deal. And this is terrifying. You'll brush me off, I know, but some patients swear they hear it speaking, not a single voice, but many, like a choir. I thought it feverish delirium myself too, but the delirium is what made me check the journals, how the plague shifts from patient to patient, whether there's a pattern to it. This will need verification, trials. Still, you've got something vital. I wrote down everything I could in my own words. I can do it like a scholar, but it's more important not to lose the logs, the patient charts. Without them, it's just all words. You'll keep our paperwork in order, won't you? When I can't do it anymore. Yakov, I can't imagine how sorry I am that you won't live to see your triumph, your portrait in textbooks. Oh, stop it, Doctor. What portrait? What matters is that this knowledge is useful to someone. Let fewer people die. If not here, then at least in the future. I don't need anything else. You're a real scientist, not me. No matter the academic degrees. Maybe you should leave. What? Take the discovery to the capital while it's not too late. Before you perish here yourself. We both understand. The town is on the brink. It can't be saved now. Individual people, maybe. All of them together? Hardly. But in the capital, there you can ensure what happened to us won't repeat elsewhere. I don't know, maybe you're right. I must consider it carefully. Whatever happens, thank you, Yakov, for all you've done for me. My decision echoes through time.
Migraine. Ah, yes. This is migraine.
Dying little wishes to see me. He understood something important. Plague strains communicate with each other. Defeat one and the other learns the method and gain protection. A permanent vaccine is impossible. This isn't step in miracles. This is a science. Perhaps other bacteria can also exchange information. This is a real breakthrough. Can it be overcome? Any weapon against the plague is temporary. The plague is undefeatable. O, nie ma zarażenia to już. Pokonałem szabnak. Co, patrzą na fajerwerki? Hear that? Scares the life out of you. Just like a rainbow storm. When I was little, I always tried to run into the thunderstorms to watch the lightning, but my mother never let me. Said it was too dangerous. You sound rather enthusiastic. Do you write poetry? I do. And what is it to you? You don't look like the kind of who reads poetry anyway. When I was young, occasionally. When you were young. You're hardly older than me, but you talk like an old man. Thank you, I'll take this as a compliment. Quiet there, you two. You're still wet behind ears, carrying on like dogs at our wedding. Hush now and behave, will you? Look at the sky, how it's flaring up. When are we going to see that again? Like a fire. I haven't seen anything like this, not since the town burned. Wait, damn it. They're going to set the step on fire with those lights. If it catches, that's it. We're finished. We have to run to the town hall. Make them stop it this immediately. What are you shouting for, man? Like you lost your mind. Catch fire. Run where? It's been pissing rain since the end of the summer. Hasn't let up once. The steppe probably soaked through by now. Yeah, the summer, autumn done nothing but weep. Enjoy. That's what the fireworks are for. Muszę się pozbyć jakoś apatii. Podoba ci się kolab? Tak, kolab jest świetny. Osobiście uważam, że to jest chyba najlepszy... Obok Castlevanii, prawdopodobnie najlepszy kolab, jakiego zrobili. Znaczy wiesz, trudno mówić o kolabie w tym momencie, bo jeśli Behavior trzyma łapę na tym studiu, nie? Oni są teraz właścicielami tego studia, zdaję sobie sprawę z tego. Więc to nie jest tak do końca kolab. Oni po prostu połączyli sobie swoje dwa IP, do którego mają prawo. Seven Days to Die? Wait, co to było też wykupione? Przez kogo? Przez Behavior? Nie wiedziałem. Kiedy to kupili? Czy ktoś inny kupił? No, zrobiłem 10 dnia wszystko, co chciałem zrobić. Chyba. O, to nie wiedziałem. To ci ciekawostka, powiem. Znaczy, ja byś tam tym jakoś specjalnie nie przejmował, jeśli ktoś myśli o panikowaniu. O, to jest lustro. Bo generalnie Behavior, z tego co się orientuję, tak patrzę na to, jakie oni działania teraz prowadzą, to ich chyba przestała ich interesować deweloperka gier. Oni wykupują te studia po prostu po to, żeby je promować i... wiesz, kasę z nich czerpać. Tak, kolektor jest super, tak, dokładnie. Dokładnie tak. Jedenasty dzień. Kurde, boję się. Nie chcę iść dalej. Ile by kosztowało mnie wrócenie do początku? A nie tak dużo. Myślę, że więcej. Z jeden dzień mi kosztuje najwięcej, a potem kolejny to już tak troszkę tylko. A to co, idziemy do 11 dnia? Czy Polacy są dobrzy? Bym miał wątpliwości. Znaczy, ja nie mówię o tym, żeby promować na zasadzie, że to jest ich tylko, że... To jest tylko to, co chcą robić, tak? Tylko... No patrz, na przykład teraz wypuścili... Kolaps z Darkest Dungeon, tak? Oni się teraz zajmują kwestią... Oni chcą być publisherami, tak? Oni dają kasę komuś i ktoś dzięki temu może zrobić grę, a oni biorą procent z tego, nie? Różnie to bywa z publisherami, tam że 30%, 50% biorą, może 60%, zależy ile kasy i jaką umowę mają, nie? Więc teraz Darkest Dungeon wyszedł, jak wyjdzie na przykład dodatek do Darkest Dungeon 2 i oni będą chcieli go sprzedać, no to część pieniędzy pójdzie do Behavior, nie? Tak samo masz tu 7 Days to Die. No i oni mają dzięki temu no, stały dochód, bo każda sprzedana gra idzie na ich konto częściowo, nie? A nie muszą mieć deweloperów, którzy robią gry, nie? Nie muszą się zajmować, bo mają studio, które się tym zajmuje, bo kupili je, nie? Tam są zatrudnieni ludzie i tylko tym zarządzają. No i się takim czymś chcą zajmować, nie? No, przez promocję mam na myśli, no wiesz, jak wyjdzie na przykład jakiś nowy tytuł, to mogą zrobić bundla i mogą tam spokojnie wrzucić na przykład inne tytuły w tym bundle na Steamie. A jak masz dużą popularność bundli i jak się tytuły sprzedają obok siebie, no to podobno się nawzajem mogą boostować, nie? Na przykład patrz Darkest Dungeon. Pomyśl sobie, ile ludzi kupi teraz Darkest Dungeon tylko dlatego, bo jest collab DBD. Nie? Zresztą to samo przy czym widzisz Arkalin mówił, nie? Że zagrał w Resident tylko dlatego, bo znał Nemezisa Weskera z DBD. I to się po prostu opłaca, nie? A gry to są taki rodzaj dóbr, które jak raz zrobisz, to one potem nie mają żadnego maintenance'u, nie? Nie mówiąc oczywiście o live service grach. Więc masz tak, że grasz w grę, a czy zrobisz grę, wypuszczasz ją i ona po prostu potem siedzi na serwerach Steama. Nawet nie musisz jakoś specjalnie patchy robić, nie? Nie licząc tam jakichś optymalizacyjnych patchy i ewentualnie jak wchodzą jakieś nowe technologie, nie? Ale to też nie zawsze. Tu bardziej mówimy już o sytuacjach jak było z tym, z DOSem, tak? Że niektóre gry nie działają, co były na Windowsie 95 albo na DOSa. I na przykład GOG się zajmuje tym, żeby je adaptować, nie? Pójdę sobie po kawałek ciasta, zaraz wracam. Oni po prostu zdali sprawę z tego, że chyba lepiej się nadają do wydawania pieniędzy na gry, a mniej robienia gier, więc bardziej mi się opłaca biznes typu mamy grę, bardziej niż mamy pomysł na grę, zróbmy grę, zobaczmy jak się sprzeda, zainwestujmy miliony dolarów w grę i zobaczymy co dalej. Masz przykład tego Meteor Makera, nie? Albo no co Behavior miało robić, nie wiem czy pamiętacie, albo czy zdajecie sobie w ogóle sprawę z tego, Behavior miało robić extraction shootera w świecie Dead by Daylight. Nie wiem czy extraction shooter konkretnie, ale to miała być jakaś taka gra multiplayer PvE. I w fazie alfa ją ubili, bo ludzie grali w testach i stwierdzili, że ta gra po prostu nie jest fajna. gra w fazie alfa przy takiej dużej firmie, to już jest spory koszt, nie? No i poddali się, ubili tą grę, odcięli koszty, nie ma co inwestować dalej, no i ja tam tej pory nie słychać o żadnej nowej grze od Behavior. Jedyne co słyszysz to właśnie, był Frank Stone, ale to była współpraca i to nie oni też robili, tylko robił ten, nie? Giant Games, czy jakoś nazywałem. Super Massive Games chyba się nazywałem. Nie pamiętam jak się nazywałem. Czy o tamtym niedawno. To oni to robili, a Behavior tylko tam nakleiło swoje logo, nie? Ostatnia gra od Behavior jaka wyszła to był It Has My Face, nie? To jest ten indyk. No co to było? Przyszedł Behavior, znalazł jakiegoś gościa, który miał gotową grę i powiedzieli mu: słuchaj, masz tutaj walizkę pieniędzy i teraz robisz dla nas. I w sumie to słuszne posunięcie, no bo jak sobie wejrzy na Steama, ten It Has My Face aktualnie ma 500 recenzji, nie? I ma całkiem dobry po te recenzje, ma 89% tutaj widzę. A ten koleś, jakby wypuścił tą grę bez Behavior, to pewnie miałby tutaj może 20 recenzji. W dzisiejszych czasach jest tak ciężko się przebić przez... zwłaszcza małemu temu, nie? Małemu indie twórcy. Ja stwierdził. Jest tak ciężko się przebić, że dla niego to jest błogosławieństwo. Wiadomo, że jeśli on myślał sobie, że na przykład ma genialną grę na ręce, nie? To mu się nie opłaca ten deal. Bo przychodzi Behavior i mówi mu: no, sprzedasz grę za ile? On ją sprzedaje. 30 zł, nie? To jest ile? To jest $8? To jest chyba coś koło tego, nie? $8. I on za każdą kopię by dostał $8 minus tam chyba Steam bierze 30% albo 20%, nie pamiętam ile. I by dostał $8, nie? Powiedzmy, że dostałby $5 minus podatek. A teraz jak na Behavior umowę, to z każdej kopii prawdopodobnie dostaje 2 razy mniej, albo jeszcze mniej. No tak, ale z jednej strony musisz sobie zadać pytanie. Sprzedasz 1000 kopii tej gry, to dostanie za to $8000? Nie, powiedzmy. Bardzo, bardzo mocno upraszczając, nie? Albo sprzedasz 10 000 kopii za $4, nie? 2 razy mniej. To co się bardziej opłaca? Jak Behavior nakleiło It Has My Face do Dead by Daylight, przykleiło, dali tam materiał promocyjny, że jak masz It Has My Face, to też banery w DBD, na streamie przecież z Behavior, na którym było ile? 15 000 ludzi siedziało tam. Oni powiedzieli, że no, taką grę wypuściliśmy. Przecież on takiej promocji by nigdy nie zdobył. Nie? To by się tak fest opłacało podpisać tę umowę z Behavior. Mimo, że dostanie kupę mniej kasy za każdą kopię, nie? Ale sprzeda 10 razy więcej kopii prawdopodobnie. Więc tej sytuacji to mu się opłaca, nie? A dobra, idziemy sobie do 11 dnia. Z pierwszy raz jesteśmy w 11 dniu, zobaczymy co się stanie. Już prawie koniec. A nie mogę iść do 12 dnia? Czemu nie mogę iść do 12 dnia? A wcześniej mogłem. Wydawało mi się, że mogłem iść do 12 dnia wcześniej. Coś się musiało zmienić. Dalej nie wiem o co chodzi z tym Critical Event. Tego ani razu nie widziałem na tym wykresie. Zatem ja myślałem, czy by nie wrócić do tego szamnaka, nie pokonać tutaj, bo mnie to... Boli mnie to, że mam niepokonanego szamnaka. Który to jest dzień? 8. Tylko potrzebowałbym znowu pomocy do tego. W 8 dniu. Ósmego dnia też mogę się dowiedzieć, czemu Lara umarła. Tylko czy jest tu gdzieś wskaźnik o larze? I nie ma tutaj czasem też... To mam złą diagnozę postawioną z jakiegoś powodu. Mimo, że on sam achievement za to, że postawiłem wszystkie diagnozy dobrze. To zróbmy jeszcze raz diagnozę tutaj. Not my problem. Co to jest? Czemu ja tego nie rozwiązałem? Hardly anything serious. Today the whole town is going mad. Ale to nie jest z niczym powiązane. Chociaż... Tu leci... I don't know if the polyhedron is at the risk of collapse. A to z tego wynika. Z tego? Nie. Dobra, zobaczmy o co chodzi z tym, bo ja nie pamiętam tego zadania, co tam się stało. No to jest problem, że tu jest tyle zadań, tyle questów, że potem ciężko powiązać, który rozwiązałem, a który nie. A tam są koła, mogę je cofnąć, nie? To wtedy tutaj, bo tu z jakiegoś powodu mi się wyświetla, że mam źle diagnozę postawioną. Zobaczmy to i gdzieś powinno się pojawić też o larze coś. Zobaczmy. Murderers belong behind bars. To jest a propos czego? Fate. The changeling insists she wants to heal Lara, but it was written in her fate to die. Robbery of the lamp. The original of Isidore Archives was stolen from the lamp. This must be prevented. Missing archives. Okay. To jest jeden z tych nici, którą miałem, okej, powiązaną. Z czym to jest związane to, że się Vlad zabił? Z tym. A, on już tu zginął. Okej, to chyba wcześniej było. To chyba dnia 7 się zabił.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Tu mam 10 ładunków. Powinno wystarczyć. Greetings, Daniel. Welcome to the Stillwater, another creation of the architect who has named Farhat after his death. Remember you, you're the cathedral caretaker. Czemu ja mogę z nim gadać? Just has struck the cathedral. Inquisition is stomping on its ways with their iron heels. Has broken the cathedral will and exiled all the wonders from it. Dlatego ja nie mogę sobie odnowić amalgamu. Musiał wrócić do wcześniejszych dni. Okej, to się nie zmienia. To jest to, że on mnie pytał o to, czy możemy razem zamieszkać. Znaczy, czy może...
Misophonia Dankowski.
Czy może tutaj się zadomowić? Proszę na mapę, jak to wygląda. Let Karmiński lock her up. To raczej się nie uda. Czy ja mam zapałki jakieś? Mamy zapałki. Tylko 5. Słuchać te szumienie. Dobra, to jest ten dźwięk z wieży. Radio wave. The music, the singing, I can kick them. Do you hear it too? A whole choir, so beautiful I could cry. Yamar Goyob. What's your blabbering on about, you crackpot? You call that music? They're just gibbering away in that strange lingo of theirs. Mom, is that you? Are you hearing your mother's voice? Is that possible? I woke up today with a humming in my head. I thought I was sick, but then I realized it wasn't my head, it was the polyhedron humming. What is this? Does this happen often? I've only arrived recently, so I don't know. I don't know either, I'm guest here myself. I've always said that nasty thing will kill us all one day, bury us all beneath it. Just can't build it into the sky, goes against the laws of humanity, it does. There will be punishment for it one day, mark my words. But there are children inside, aren't there? Shouldn't they be evacuated? What? Emshen, what's happening to you? I'm not sure. I think I just spoke Greek for a second. I have no idea why. You should really see a doctor. A colleague of mine once began speaking in tongues too. We all wondered what was wrong with him. It turned out that blood vessel had burst in his brain. He died out of it. The poor soul. I am the doctor. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Need to solve the problem at the root. And that would be those Stamatin drunkyard. They're the ones who jumped that contraption here. Grab them by the scruff, drag them here, let them fix what they're done. Yesterday the Inquisitor trial found Peter guilty, didn't you know? Wretched timing. Dlatego się nie dowiedziałem, o co chodzi z tą wieżą, bo oni nie żyją. I nie ma mi kto wyjaśnić tego.
The show must go off.
No. Nie jestem w stanie się dowiedzieć. Mogę z nim po grecku pogadać. No. Tutaj jest to. Invitation to execution. No okej, dobra, to rozumiem, czemu nie rozwiązałem tego wątku. Ja bym musiał wrócić, zapobiec ich śmierci w takim razie. To jest jedyne rozwiązanie w tym momencie. Dobra, spróbujmy tego szabnaka obić. To drażni, że żyje. Gdzie jest zarażony? O, tutaj jest zarażony obszar, a też musimy jeszcze odwiedzić tego. Jeszcze miałem tą... O, mogę iść do Kane'ów? Nie pytam, żebym gadał z Kane'ami na ten temat. Z Marią mogę porozmawiać. Co ona ma do powiedzenia? To jest... Myślę, że to mirror jest. Wait, nie ma jej tu? A do tego budynku poszedłem. Do Grigoria muszę iść.
Who's staring at me through the...
The Onira texts have met the challenge. The polyhedron will live.
Indeed. Abyssus abyssum invocat. Have you heard about the polyhedron? I have. The question is, have you heard? Tell me, Bachelor. Will or fate? What do you believe in? I don't believe in fate. It's our deeds that define us. A pity. Still, you do not understand. Simon used to say this town was built on the junction of fate and will. A, dobra, to z niego dałem chyba o tym już. Dobra, on mi nic nie powie. No. Że tutaj nie dojdziemy do wniosku. Teraz pamiętam, że on mi mydlił oczy. Co mi się wydaje, że jak ja zamknę Klarę tutaj,
And thus, detaching himself from the
to nie ochroni
profane
Lary.
world filled with errors and delusions from its vanity, he became the foundation for the roof of the world.
Bachelor, you know, I'm aware why you're here. Am I that predictable? Don't take it personally. Everyone is predictable. You've come because of the girl the townspeople call the Changeling. How did you know? It's my job to read people. I've noticed yesterday how uneasy you were in Clara's presence. I understand you, and I understand the feeling. I was meaning to seek your advice as Estimate Inquisitor. I believe Clara's dangerous. Alright, I've heard the accusation. Can I hear the arguments now? She claims she can heal people with touch. I must admit, Clara is a person of very unusual qualities. She has something in common with the impossible objects. I believe she should be isolated, and the sooner the better, before she caused even more harm. What's this I'm hearing? Daleko is wishing to join the ranks of the Inquisition informants. I'm not wishing to join any ranks. I'm just caring for the town and its people. The Changeling is clearly a menace to the town. Looks like yesterday tribunal hasn't left you unscathed. You've gotten a taste of it. Understand, accusing is enjoyable, but can I hear a single argument at least? Why do you think Clara needs to be isolated? Her laying on hands practice are dangerous. She lays her hands on the sick, and with these very hands she then spreads the sand pest from one patient to another. So you're asking me to take someone into custody because she doesn't wash her hands. That's a pretty extreme way of teaching proper hygiene. I'm not asking you to hang her, just to isolate her for a time. You're hiding something, I can see it. There are obvious some variables in this quotation that you've forgotten to mention. I've seen the future. To mi wyśmieje. I've seen the future, opowiem mu to. Tomorrow, the Changeling will kill Lara Ravel. She'll kill her by laying on hands. And I want to prevent that. What is it, Esteemed Inquisitor? It's like you're at the loss for words. Your words sound like a joke, but your eyes are telling me that your words are lying. Most unusual. Still, I shouldn't be surprised. You and I are now in the cathedral that produces time. Be it your way, Bachelor. I'll order for Clara to be put in a cell, but there is a problem. All the cells in Town Hall are occupied right now. One of them has to be vacated. Since this request is yours, I suggest you should be the one who chooses who goes free. Are you ready? In the first cell, we have Ayai Istakhov, a murderer and a rapist. In the second one, Niko Vidic, the man behind the attempt on your life, esteemed bachelor. In the third one, Marika Taltina, who stolen a mirror from her neighbor. Let Ayali out. If he really was a murderer and a rapist, he would have been hanged already. Set Niko Vidic free. If I'm to die by his hand, then so be it. What's the catch with Marika? There's no catch. Thievery is a crime. She stole a mirror yesterday. Who knows what she'll steal tomorrow? I don't believe it. There's always a catch. Then choose someone else. And Marika will remain in her cage. Zabiję, nie czaję. Set Niko Vidic free. If I'm to die by his hand, then so be it. Do you really hate the idea of seeing Clara go free so much that you're ready to let the man who's hunting you out just for that? As you wish. I hope this choice won't lead to catastrophic consequences. I'll give the order immediately. Wait, what? Sure, I'll regret this choice, but thank you anyway. Thank you. My decision echoes to future. In the future, what? It's gratifying that now nothing threatens Lara alive. She's a good person. The Inquisitor promised to take measures against the Changeling. Emergency Command Resources, minus 3000 unrest. Wait, what? Co się stało? Nic nie będzie się stało. Dobra, musimy znaleźć źródło plagi.
What's going on with my nerves?
Tam gdzieś. Kurde, ślepa uliczka. Au.
Superstitions aren't real.
W sumie, dobra, możemy Olgimskiego najpierw odwiedzić. Jak już tu jestem. O. Kapella jest. How may I be of service? For your some tea, take your coat. How long have you been working for the Olgimski? As long as I can remember. My father served here before me, trained me from childhood to tend the carpets, set the proper fork to a dish, and prepare kulebiaka with spices. All servants in the lamp are like that. They do not keep random folk here. Does Big Vlad treat you well? What sort of man is he, in your view? He's a fair man, that's what matters. Stern, but fair. He gets angry at times, but well, who doesn't? In all these years, he only dragged me around by the hair once, and even then it was on my own fault. I oversalted the stewed cabbage. Olgimski dragged you around by the hair over salted food. Not just any food, stewed cabbage with pork, sausages and potatoes. The bull's favorite. That and kulebiaka. Those must never be oversalted, everyone knows that. Okay. There are rumors that Olgimski house was robbed the other day. Is that true? Robbed? Us? I don't know. I'm sure it's so much I'm sure if so much as one thing was moved out of place, I would have known first. Hear that, Otsap? They say something was stolen from us. If anything happened at all, it'd be ants stealing sugar from the bowl. I've been on a shift for a full week and seen nothing of the sort. No, it can be. Rumors and gossip. Besides, who in their right mind would rob the booze? There isn't a fool like that in the town. But if there was no robbery, then Isidore archives must still be in the house, mustn't they? The notes he kept on the plague, written 5 years ago. That I can't know of. I'm responsible for cleanliness and order. There have been no robberies while I was here, and if you doubt me, you may look at the place over yourself. You'll find no traces of such thing. And if your business is of a lordly sort, take it to the boss and ask him. If you don't mind, I would indeed like to look around. After that, perhaps I shall speak with Bleak Vlad too. Let's see if the burglar left any clues. The table hasn't been moved. There would be scratches on the floor. There are such stacks of papers here, doesn't look like anyone forced their way through this door. The window is intact. The locks are intact. The posters have been torn down. No one searched for a safe behind them. Haven't been torn down. The upholster is intact. No one searched for diamonds inside. No signs of break-in. No traces. At first glance, no traces of theft are visible, but the owners might say more if they want. What do you want, bachelor?
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
I'm interested in the archives of the first outbreak. They're kept here, aren't they? Is that what you come asking for? Archives? I've got plenty in my library. What do you want with them? I heard that your house was robbed last night and the archives went missing. Rob me. Of all people. You're funny. Who dared to do as he pleased in my house? He would have his hands torn off at once. You really are an absolute boor. You don't know when to leave or when to keep silent. So Isidore notes are indeed in your possession. Bachelor, this is neither the time nor the place. We got family matters, family grief. Leave.
God saves the moon from the wolves.
Please leave us. Can't you see father is unwell? You're both reasonable people. Must I truly spell out for you the importance of Isidore notes on the plague? Why are you cringing to me like a tick, honestly? Haven't you got anything better to do than shake me down for papers? Even if I did have them, I've told you plain enough, you're not welcome here right now. What part of that don't you understand? What I don't understand is why you're behaving so suspiciously. As for the rest, it's perfectly clear. Okay. Something fishy here. They're clearly withholding something. Who will say more? Who will say more? Master Doctor, I couldn't tell you earlier. I was afraid someone might hear. Here's the key to the young Mr. Wing. The side annex. Entrance from the street around the corner. You ought to take a look. The key to Capella Wing. And what am I meant to find there? Is this where they keep the archives of the first outbreak? You'll see for yourself. I mustn't whisper with you any longer. If they notice, the boss will be angry, and I don't want. All this are suspicious. I only hope it is some kind of trap. Za tym domem. Akurat tam, gdzie idę. Tu gdzieś? Idę w dobrym kierunku, ale nie widzę tego. Co nie wyjdę teraz, to jest gdzieś tutaj. Kurde, ale zaczynałem to, w tym miejscu przyszedłem chyba, nie? To chyba w tym parku jest. Nie wyjdę stąd. Dobra, weźmy najpierw ten dom kapeli. O, shit. O. O. Uff. Gdzie jest wejście? Tu? To nie tu. Gdzie jest wejście do tego domu? Dobra, dalej. Tu. O, open. Back. O, a ten co tu robi? What the fuck?
Mother Bottle warms her kin.
I remember you.
Feeds them from the bosom of her veins.
The man with the clasp at his neck should not be here. I remember you as well, Foreman Oyun, and once again I find you in a locked room. Does Capella know you have entered her chambers? This is the Bull's house. I serve him. I am his Barun Gar. You are the one who should not be here, Tan Gideon Kun. How did you get here? You did not see me. Leave. Don't evade the question. Either you tell me what are you doing here, or I summon the guards at once. You neck is thin, Kun. Raise your voice and I will break. Tima Baika. I said it plainly. This is the Bull's house. I was ordered to sit here and keep silent. I am silent. This is some misunderstanding. I only need Isidore old notes on the previous epidemic, that is all. And here you are playing at espionage. About Isidore notes, I will also remain silent. You may threaten to break my neck again, but I will say it regardless. There are rumors that the lamp was robbed, and you look very much like a burglar lying now low. No one robbed the Bull's house. Whoever told you that lied to you. I do not lie to you as outsider. I do not know how to lie, and so when I must lie, I stay silent. So you choose not to speak of Isidore archives in order to not to lie about them. Don't pull words from me. You won't succeed. Why do you need Isidore motes? You want to cure the sun plague? Cure hunger instead. That is our true enemy. Its teeth are sharper. Do you mean something specific or merely general state of the town? People are starving. They have nothing to eat. And when there is nothing to eat, hunger eats you. I returned from the steppe today. I was searching for bulls, both common and sacred ones, the aurochs. The king needed them for the ritual. I walked for days and found not a single bull on the steppe pastures. All were slaughtered out of hunger, and the aurochs are gone. Is that so? To be honest, I had hoped the steppe would feed the town while the quarantine lasts. Do you know what the herders told me? When the plague came, people from the town slaughtered every bull they could find and hid the meat away. Greedy, curry, and the meat they hastily prepared rotted in their houses over these days. So people feared hunger, and the Diaba, it themselves, call it forth with their own hands. Right, I should have issued a decree to requisition food in the very first days. I would have saved part of the stores this way. They would not have rotted. The people will not give up food. If you had taken food from the people, you will not be speaking with me today. You would be lying in the ground. What do people need that has been lying idle in the warehouses? Protected clothes, tools, repair kits. You aren't hopeless, Kun. When you tighten your hand around the people's neck, you must know when to loosen it. You have given me interesting thought. For that, you have my thanks. Yet I still don't understand why Olgimski hides you here. Search equipment for food. Niewiele mi to pomogło. A ten co tu robi? Odong. The booze has near witness withered away. She twist him this way and that. Withered high. What are you talking about? You should see him, Memshan. How he lows when she comes. Withered high. Tame as any calf. Properly broken. Who comes? Who is that woman you speak of? Wicked woman, very bad. Even the bulls fears she slit his throat. You must rest a while after seeing the eyes of such a wicked woman. O kurde, przepraszam. You must rest a while after seeing the eyes of such a wicked woman. Cool the burns they leave behind. The little mistress let us in so that bite Sharkaya Delendibdi. More tales of a wicked woman. This isn't the first time I hear of her. Znowu ta Aglaya. She is Shabnak Adir. No, she is worse than Shabnak. Beautiful she is, and seeming wholly alive, but evil churns in her like poison. Whoever meets her gaze is already injured, and whoever has seen her may tell the tale, just as I'm telling you. Why did she come? What does she want from Big Vlad? Whatever she demands, the boss gives, Emshan. Today he handed her over the 110 books of Warden Burach. No właśnie. Did she say why she wanted those manuscripts? She told me to vanish, Emshan. Told me to be silent and keep my eyes down. Ma ekher, zerkeshtei. Where did she go after the lamp? Do you know where she lives? Where she might be found? Tere ka kagnia. Kanashi ugu. She is everywhere and nowhere, like a draft. You'll see her only if she wishes it, Emshan. She certainly leaves a deep impression on those who have met her. She must be a most remarkable woman. Some achievement. Find the old traces of terrible woman. Hard to imagine Big Vlad frightened, but he gave up Isdur archives voluntarily. A stranger bossed him around. Okej, to jest wskazówka dla Inkwizytora. Mogę zawsze zwalić na tą. Na Aglaję, że to ona zabrała te notatki. Kończy mi się ammo. O kurde. Tu, Ronto. Dobra, mamy próbkę, czas się ulotnić. Mogę go wyleczyć? 30. Dobra, spróbuję, może go nie zabiję. Fuck! Sorry, man. A to im pęka bardziej, jak zabijam. O kurde. Muszę uważać z tym. Tutaj ja to mogę stać nie tylko ginąc, ale też zabijając tych pacjentów. Ale zdupiony. Słuchaj, zdałem mu złą dawkę morfiny, no. Nie miałem innej, a stwierdziłem, ale nie mogę tak ryzykować, bo teraz zauważyłem, że to mi niszczy amalgam.
Everything's so vibrant.
Słuchaj, chciałem dobrze, okej? Nie wiem, czy jeszcze Arkalin z nami jest, czy już zasnął. Ale jak ty jesteś kmiecia, to może ty mi pomożesz. Czekam, czeka Arkalin, dobra, Arkalin mi pomoże. Idę zabić Szabnaka. Muszę naładować broń, kurde. Nic nie umiem. Musisz kolorek rozpoznać. Będzie się palił ogień. Zobacz, teraz się pali na żółto. A jak Szabnak w niego skoczy, to się zmieni na żółty albo zielony. Muszę wiedzieć, jaki to jest kolor. Teraz żółty. Za późno mi napisałeś. I umarłem. Co cię amalgam? Nie ma jej. Gdzie ona jest? Nie ma jej. Myślałem, że przyjdzie. Te ogień się pali albo na żółto, albo na zielono, jeśli ona w środku jest. Sam ogień się pali na... O, idzie. Okej. Oła, dobra, Szabnak subdued. Dzięki. Nie, ja nie widzę. Ja tego nie widzę, chęcia. Easy.
You're too high strung.
O, lustro.
Once Dankowski. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankowski.
Okej, ja tutaj dzisiaj nic nie zrobię więcej. A czemu się... Aha, 8 dzień mi się świeci, bo... Właśnie, miałem zdiagnozować tego gościa. Moment. Petrela. Ja mów... Ja go nie mogłem zdiagnozować. Czemu ja go nie mogłem zdiagnozować? Co się stało, że ja go nie mogłem zdiagnozować? Muszę go zdiagnozować w takim razie. Dobranoc, Arkalinie. Dziękuję za pomoc. O, to jest lustro.
In every shard, a new me.
Wait, citizen. Do you have a moment to talk about hygiene? Lisa, you're saying it wrong. We don't ask them. We are enforcing a decree. According to today's decree, all citizens must be informed about hygiene rules during the epidemic. Belay that. I'm the one who issued the decree. I am Dr. Daniel Dankowski. The Sandpest is a zoonotic, natural, focal, highly dangerous bacterial infectious disease, classified as a Group 1 pathogen. It presents with extremely severe general condition, fever, skin lesions, lymph nodes, lungs, and other internal organs, often resulting in sepsis. Are you deaf, Paul? I'm a doctor, I know all this stuff. Methods for preventing infection include the following. Hunting of animals, particularly rodents, is prohibited in places with frequent plague cases. Avoid accumulating garbage, animal carcasses, hay, and ensure timely cleaning of pits and latrines. Keep food in sealed containers to deprive rodents of substance. Observe personal hygiene measures, thoroughly wash hands before eating with alkaline soap, consume boiled water and well-washed fruits and vegetables. Keep living spaces clean. Who wrote this? It's all nonsense. Washing hands before eating with alkaline soap. It sounds like we eat food with alkaline soap here. And this quality water, what does that mean? Hey citizen, are you being cheeky with me? Lisa, is he being cheeky with me right now? Oh, absolutely cheeky. Look at this churl. We'll report you to the higher ups right away. I am your higher up. Move aside. Nie sprawdzę, co z tym kościem jest, bo czemu oni sobie diagnozę postawioną? Is it today now? I need to know. It's not today yet. A, to jest ten, co się przesuwa w czasie. Nie pytam, jaka była jego diagnoza. Some kind of rash, allergies, poor hygiene, bites, skin of unhealthy color. Bites. Hands terrible condition. Skin of unhealthy color. No, pewnie, że z nim się było ciężko było się dogadać. Ja go w ogóle... Aha, mózg mu zbadałem pod mikroskopem, okej. Yellowing of the skin. Ulcers. Insect bites. Że ginę. Krwawiam się. Wait, to nie mam się czym wyleczyć. Muszę wziąć sobie morfinę trochę.
More at ease.
Czemu heal'a w ogóle nie mam?
More clear.
Let's try to find out what's wrong with you, shall we? I'm a fool, that's what. I wish the powers that no man can handle. I sympathize with you, Petrol. You remind me of myself. I'm afraid of being carried away by the torrent of time, too. I try to take someone else's destiny for myself. I'm drowning in it. Maria used to say there is no place for me in Utopia. And Simon, he used to say there is a trial by your own weakness, and there is a trial by your own strength, and the latter one is more terrifying one. You get out of this, I'll help. Do you want something from me, Doctor? I remember you had questions. Have you already asked them, or will that be later? You have the yellowing on the skin. That's an alarming symptom. The yellowing isn't because of the time. It's been like that since late summer. I haven't been to summer now. Summer only happened to me once. Yet, I'm so scared of being carried all the way back to there. Ah, to pamiętam teraz, to analizowałem, no. Your hands are covered in scabs. Do they hurt itch? They're itching, Doctor. We're itching yesterday, we're itching tomorrow. And even today, if today it is, they're still itching. I've scratched them so horribly, it looks like scabs now. But I did it all on my own. The rash looks weird. Have you had contact with animals, ate raw meat, perhaps? The flies did that. I opened my eyes, and it was tomorrow around. The kind of tomorrow you would never wish to see. This place right here, where the theater was yesterday and the hospital is today. And that tomorrow, this was the morgue. No one alive, just those flies swarming around. W sumie... Nie wiem, czy to nie jest objaw, że ma takie oczy. Red eyes. Nie. Czekaj, to się nie jest to. Maybe you're just drunk. This tyrant of yours should have been forbidden long ago. It's punishment of a drink. Do you drink, Petrol? Do I drink? Yes, I do. I drank and I will drink. Got hooked up way back when Maria dismissed me from the signs. She told me I was reaching for the bottom, so I went on to look at the bottom of the bottle. Tell me, Petrol, can you remember which of your symptoms you've had a long time and which are recent? This is important. How long is long? You must be kidding, doctor. The flies bit me in the worst of all tomorrows. The sickness is today, and yesterday, and tomorrow too. The skin itching and yellowing since I began to visit the pub instead of the crucible. That was late summer, before the cathedral. A dlatego ja skreśliłem to itching. To the cursed cathedral. The pictures become more or less clear at least. You know, it's actually a good thing my body is ill. That helps me believe I still have it, at least. I believe it's always the same once, since the disease progresses in it. It might sound weird to you, but a man who has to hold on to something when a torrent is carrying him away. Dobra, zobaczmy. Bo ja mu zdiagnozowałem... No tak, właśnie, ja mu wywaliłem to... Yellowing the skin i te insect bites. To ulcers, tak? Ja mu to zdiagnozowałem. I się okazało, że to nie było dobre. Sprawdźmy płuca. O. Zobaczmy coś, co mu płuca pokażą. Regents left one. Mam plagę? Nie, właśnie nie, wręcz przeciwnie. O, zdrowe są płuca. To faktycznie go źle zdiagnozowałem. To nie może być to. Ma mózg zdrowy i płuca zdrowe. Bo to nie może być ani to, ani to. Nausea and vomiting. The flies bit me in the worst of all tomorrows. The sickness is today. Może to yellowing? That was late summer before the cathedral. To już jest jesień, więc... Nie czaję. O co on gada w ogóle? Yellowing of the skin. Itchy skin. Hepatitis, to by pasowało. Płuca, mózg zdrowe? Wait. Płuca, mózg zdrowe. Czy to jest to? Tego w ogóle nie zrozumiałem. Siemano, Grzegorzu. Ty nie złapałeś plagi, bo to jest właśnie wręcz przeciwnie. To są... Jedyni pacjenci w tym szpitalu to są ludzie, którzy mają plagę, ale nie umarli z jakiegoś powodu. I myśmy doszli do wniosku, z jakiego powodu. Tym powodem jest to, że jeśli masz jakąś chorobę towarzyszącą, to ona spowalnia działanie plagi, dzięki temu żyjesz. I ty patrzysz na symptomy i objawy, jakie oni mają, żeby znaleźć inną chorobę. I szukasz, na co oni są chorzy. I dlaczego nie umarli jeszcze, nie? No dobra, ale to wskazuje wszystko na to, w takim razie. O, tu jest heal. Oh yeah. Kurde, ja się boję, bo ja podjąłem jedną decyzję, która może mnie kopnąć w dupę, ja nie wiem jak bardzo. Czyli to, że... Puściliśmy tego kogoś, który chce mnie zamordować. A najdziwniejsze jest to, że tu jest napisane nawet o tym, że taką decyzję podjąłem. Szukasz tak. Właśnie to jest to, że oni, bohaterowie, każdego dnia szukają pacjentów, którzy mają chorobę jednocześnie jakąś i tą plagę, i potem na podstawie tego próbują znaleźć szczepionkę. Tylko się okazuje, że jak znajdziesz tą szczepionkę na następny dzień, to ta szczepionka już nie działa. Ona działa tylko przez ten dzień. I 10 dnia się dowiadujesz czemu? Dlaczego tak jest?
The town
Zobaczmy, czy postawiłem dobrą diagnozę. Ja mu powiedziałem, że on jest... Ja postawiłem tą diagnozę? Postawiłem. Liver necrosis can be caused by viral infection. It can also develop individuals who abuse alcohol or drugs. On powiedział, że pije. Thank you. I co? O, dobrze. I don't know if it's my letter, if my letter will reach you, doctor, but I'll at least try to send it. Thank you for the treatment. My nausea has receded. I thought it was from being thrown from tomorrow into yesterday, but it's turned out to be a banal illness. Without nausea, it's both easier and in some ways harder. When the body suffers less, the mind isn't clouded and more clearly realizes that what trap it's fallen into. It's a pity you don't treat time flowing in the wrong direction. Doktor. No. Z tego co on mówi, to brzmi to jakby on miał dokładnie ten sam przypadłość co ja, czyli że... Znaczy przypadłość, no w moim przypadku nie jest do końca przypadłość. Ja dostałem nowy dekret. O, zrobiłem szabnaka. O, jest... Block is dead. The commander has been killed. Riot broke out. Aha, to już wiem jak są konsekwencje tego, co ja zrobiłem. Zabili generała Blocka. I to spowodowało, że miasto kompletnie zbudowało się. Już wiem, dlaczego nie widziałem nigdy krytycznych wydarzeń. To znaczy, że dobrze grałem, nie popełniałem błędów. Krytyczne wydarzenia to są pewnie takie, które psują grę. Czyli... Musimy to odwinąć. Dlatego ten 10 dzień mi się świeci, bo tu jest pewnie gdzieś informacja o tym, że Block umarł, że ktoś go zabił. Nie wiem, tu mi się coś świeci, ale nie wiem czemu. To z tą łódką. Wait. Czemu to mi odniosło do... Czy muszę iść do Inkwizytora i powiedzieć, żeby nie wypuszczał tego więźnia? A czy ja mógłbym iść w takim razie do Lary? Ja to nie pomyślałem. Żeby Larę odwiedzić.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Sobie odwieźć Larę i zobaczyć, co nam coś powie. I co u niej słuchać. Czy coś w ogóle będę mógł z nią porozmawiać? O, nie potrzebuję lustra. Nie ma Lary. Górę? Nie ma jej. Ciekawe. Podejrzewam, że każdy... Ja wypuściłem tego, kto chciał mnie zabić. Może powinien wypuścić tą złodziejkę lustra. W takim razie... Tego mordercę i rapista mam wypuścić. No chyba nie.
A decent genius knows when to die.
Dobra, what's the catch with Maria? Let her out then. An excellent choice, Bachelor. I hope it won't lead to catastrophic consequences. I'll give the order to set Marika free and lock poor Clara in her cell immediately. You're dismissed. I'm sure I regret this choice. Ej... Power that be, salvation. Emergency commands resources. Niestrzyciący unrest. Ej, to zawsze prowadzi do jakichś katastrofalnych konsekwencji. Czy mi się wydaje? Z czym to się wiąże, że uwolniłem ją? Block is dead. The commander has been killed. Czemu 10 dnia on umiera? Dobra, ale może... Może ja powinienem w takim razie iść tam i zobaczyć, co się dzieje tego 9 i 10 dnia. O co chodzi? Czemu on umiera? Klara teraz powinna żyć, tak? No nie umarła. Nie ma ze mną tutaj Rubina. Czym się świeci ten stolik? Mogę iść do Town Hallu i zobaczyć, czy jest generał Block. O Jezus. Rioting. Wszędzie rioting jest. To on już nie żyje? Weź na to, że on już umarł. Ale nie ma tutaj tego markera. No, spójrzmy do tego Town Hallu, zobaczyć, co się stanie. Znaczy na pewno 9 dnia mogę spotkać Klarę, skoro przeżyła. Ale może mi powiedzą coś, dlaczego generał nie żyje, co się stało. Może faktycznie 9 dnia powinien coś działać, żeby on przeżył. No i coś skręciłem.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Living. Ła. 4 naboje mi zostały. He could have been hanged or as a lesson to... He could have been hanged as a lesson to honest men. Although heroic deaths passed the commander by, a small bullet waited in a small pistol. Are you the orderly? Why have they only sent you? I've asked for at least 2. I'm a doctor down in Lankowski. Why would you need orderlies? A doctor? We've no need for a doctor, as you can see. Need orderlies to take the body away, to wipe the blood. Who's done this? Have you caught the killer? Catch her my foot. She's just bumped him off right here. Threw her 2 shots down. Wait. Catch her my foot. She just bumped him off right here. Threw her 2 shots down and turned herself in. Don't need no detectives for this one. Everyone saw it. We've taken her to the cellar. She's in the cell now. What did she do that for? How should I know? I haven't asked. Let the court martial sort it out. They'll shoot her down now. Sure as can be. Can I talk to her? I'll tell you. She's in cell. Wait. Stop. And who are you, huh? Coming here sniffing around? I told you my name 2 minutes ago. How many times do I have to repeat it so you remember? Oh yeah, sorry. It's been a hard day. Can't seem to get it together. I'm getting drunk today. Not a drop for 2 years. But now? What does it matter? It's a pub nearby. They call it Broken Heart. Tell the owner you come from me. He'll give you a free round. Kto go zabił? Klara go zabiła? Alexander Block was killed. Czemu tu celownik jakiś? Po co ci z tym celownikiem? To zawsze to był ten celownik. A month dangerous for life. If not Lara, then General Block, under murder. Lara Ravel. A to Lara go zabija! Tell me the most important thing. Is Alexander Block dead, or have they managed to save him? So it's true then. It was you who killed him, but why? This isn't like you. How would you know what kind of woman I am? How would you know what's like me and what's not? Ask me one question. Have you got a father? Why are you planning on killing him too? Everyone got a father. Tell me about him. Is your father a good man? Is he alive? Do you love him? I dare hope he's a good man. Never knew him to commit any atrocities. Would you like me to tell you of my father? He used to love maths. I still remember him sitting on the veranda in the evenings, writing formulas in his notebook. He used to say he loved their beauty. He used to dream of a university career. He wanted to teach, but the times have decided otherwise. The motherland called him, and he answered the call because he would thought it was the right thing to do. That this was how it should be, and then his battery was assigned to the Karstic forts. Have you heard of the Karstic forts? I haven't. It was a day of shame. My father was the captain of an artillery battery. They talk a lot about the forts now, but they're always omitting the ugliest, filthiest details. For example, the matter of our troops launching artillery strikes at uncharted territories. Upon receiving the order to shoot at a town, my father required their headquarters to provide recon data, a confirmation that there were no civilians in sight. You know what they told me? That they had no time for that they needed to catch the enemy unawares. My father refused to follow the order. So what? Was Alexander Block to blame somehow? You're not listening. The man who gave the order to have my father shot was insubordination was Alexander Block. To this day, it remains unknown how many people died in those barbaric shelling at the forts. The military never talk of things like that, because the end justifies the means. Well, the vengeance is done. How are you feeling? Do you feel any better? I've only done what I had to do. What was needed. Now, come what may. The house of the living will be closed without you. Your deed has destroyed everything you yourself has created. Tell me, was it worth it? Go away. Just go. I want to be alone. At least here in the cell. Cannot let your revenge come to pass. Czyli co, ja nie mogę jej wypuścić, ja nie mogę jej uratować? Bo inaczej ona zabije tego generała. Tak? Lara is general murderer. An army without a commander. Expect disarray. Who's to blame? Właśnie, muszę pogadać z Larą. Dnia 9 muszę z nią pogadać. A teraz mam podstawy. Hello there. Nie mam... O kurde, nie wziąłem sobie żadnych... Nie wziąłem żadnych leków, nie mam jak pomóc. W zegarze będę miał leki. Oła, prawie się zabiłem. O plagę, o kurde. Kurde noga, no. Dobra, pójdziemy tu, bo tu mam... Jestem do zegara u Lary. Czy muszę wrócić dzień... Wow. The fuck out. Brat. Umieram. No jest heal. A może nie potrzebuję heala jak przewinny dzień. W tym zegarze też będą moje rzeczy? O, to są. Muszę poszukać Lary teraz, skoro ona żyje i przekonać ją, żeby nie zabijała generała. A 9 dnia miałem też odwiedzić pokój. Pytanie jak? Nie jestem pewny jak się to robi. Dalej.
Every object has a heartbeat. Can't you hear?
Sometimes I try to picture how all of this ends, and I can't accept that there's only one ending, so many possibilities, yet all of them have to pass through the eye of a needle. It feels like such a meager thought, somehow. I think that one way or another it all runs up against the fate of the polyhedron. You can feel the world flicker, can't you? How sometimes you can walk both sides of a street at once. I think it should be the same with the great decisions. Then what gives them value? What gives them weight? If everything can be redone, can you dance? No. They say Simon danced splendidly in his youth. A dance isn't just the body grace, it's the mind grace. And you still haven't learned to think like a dancer, Daniel. Because I'm not a dancer, I'm a doctor. I'm serious, you know. A dancer is light and not afraid to move in circles. What matters to him is how every figure in the whole moves, not the exact point where he stops. Like the smallest particles of matter, they're in a constant dance. It's the journey, not the destination. That's what people say when they can't reach the destination they set. That's not true. And when you really begin to feel Simon's path, you'll know that. I'm no longer sure if I ever want that. Jak jest to jest z amunicją? 2. Załadujemy sobie. Dobra, ale skoro Lara żyje... Jeśli dobrze rozumiem. Lara must be dissuaded from murder. It could lead to unpredictable consequences. Okej, to mi się to pokazało w takim razie. Czyli będę miał na mapie to? Tak. Dalej nie jestem pewny jak wejść do tego pokoju od Simona. Ja tam raz wszedłem, ale mam wrażenie, że to było dzieło przypadku.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Locked. Co tu jest? Nie rozumiem jak to czytać. Znaczy, że to jest o 9 i o 12, o 14 otwarte. Albo o wpół do? Sobie jak to mam interpretować. Dobra, pójdźmy tej Lary. Jeśli to jest o 9 czy tam... Wydaje mi się, że raz tam wszedłem o 9 wieczorem. Jak dobrze idę? Źle idę.
I'd rather not hear this.
Gdzie jest Lara? Tam jesteś.
Who knocks on your door at night?
You?
Who screams
What
down
an
your
unexpected
chimney?
visit.
A white? No, just the wind.
How are you feeling, Lara? It's hard to say. Since the epidemic has started, I've been on edge all the time. Rubin keeps calling me, says I'm sleeping badly and not eating enough. But how can I, with the town in such distress? I know what you're conceiving of. And today, the armies come to town, led by General Block. Perhaps you heard of him? Of course I have. How can one not? It's certainly strange, though, that such a big man was deported our way. Obudziłem cię? W porządku? Też tu laska? Nie? To idź spać dalej. You're acquainted with him, maybe? Me? Why would I know a general from a capital personale? Did I understand why would you want to kill him? I don't know. You certainly did look worried when I mentioned him. It just seemed to me he was not estranged to you. Trust me, there's no one in the world more estranged to me than General Alexander Block. And so you decide to murder him. What? What? You heard me. What are you saying, Dankowski? Grief is a heavy burden, and a very dangerous one too. If you can't cope with your grief, it will kill you, and Block will die with you, and the whole town too. Is that what you want? How do you... Looks like I'm going crazy. What's going on? How did you get this idea? You will tell me about it. Tomorrow. That doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm right. And I've come to warn you. Don't do that. Block murder won't do any good to anyone, only harm. I never told anyone. I was even afraid to admit it to myself. I was afraid that I thought of it. That if I thought of it, people could hear my thoughts. So loud they were, these thoughts, so heavy. Let's say it was fate. I've come to give you a chance, to stay your hand from doing something abysmal. You must decide what's more important to you, the dead or the living. Are you really prepared to exchange your whole life for one shot? I'll think of it. Maybe you're right. I promise to think of it. But for now, please, just leave. I want to be alone. Przekonałem ją. Chyba. Lara promised not to touch Block. Okej, nie ma już śmierci Blocka. Pozbyliśmy się tego. Która jest godzina 12.
It was quiet in the Daleko.
Quiet in Thanatica. Co, spróbuję poczekać na tą 14. Godzina 19. Pomaszerujemy po mieście. Ziup. 13:29. A nawet w pół do drugiej, może to też będzie działać. Locked. No to wygląda mi na drugą. Druga i w pół do 9? Albo w pół do drugiej i 9. Chyba, że to jest 2:30, jeśli ta wskazówka przeskakuje o całą. Może być 9, 2, 2:30. Może to jest między 2 a 2:30 i 9 a 9:30. Może tak to działa. Nas okaże, że jest trzecia. Może to wskazuje, kiedy mam wyjść. Tu się trzecia pokazuje na tym zegarze. Cześć Valerii. Dzień dobry wieczór. Tu jest trzecia na tym zegarze. Ktepety. No nic, poczekam do 2:30 w takim razie, a potem do 3:00 może? Może lampa się musi zapalić? Straszne obrazy. Tu się pali i można wejść. Locked. Nie pomogło. Jeszcze poczekam do 3:00 w takim razie. No, kolejny pomysł jest 9. Wiem Fantoma. No to gratuluję. Teraz pytanie, jak długo ci się utrzyma ten Fantom?
The town dribbles.
A dobrze ci się gra na tym Fantomie? Pamiętam, że jak ja wbiłem Divine'a na docie, to byłem fest dumny, ale jak wróciłem do doty po wielu latach, to żałowałem, że wbiłem Divine'a. Spograć nie mogłem. Ciekawe, że ten obraz jest taki czysty i nowiutki, a ten popękany już. No, tam pewnie takiej dużo różnicy nie ma, też długo siedzieli na tym poziomie. Locked. Ten zegar tego nie wskazuje, no to może spróbuję o 9 znowu przyjść. Wydaje mi się, że ostatnio przychodziłem o 9. Spacerujemy się po mieście. Trzy godziny to jest 18. 4 godziny. Ciu. Wyśmiga. Wait, czemu to wbiegłem? Przejdź to. Dobra, muszę przejść tędy. Daleko nie mam. Dzieciak. O, there are some points of interest left. Ja nie mam szkiełka, jak to się stało? Przecież byłem tutaj, nie świeciło się wcześniej, a teraz się świeci. To może zależy od pory. Orakla wylosowałem w chipsa do czego. Znaczy, Orakel jest wyżej niż Phantom? Czy niżej? Niżej. No to nie no, czemu wylosowałeś? Trzymałeś się tam, więc jest wszystko bagit, nie? Dawaj, paczuchach. Za orzechy. Siedem razy kamfora w środku była. What the hell, ale to się opłacał ten deal. Tutaj. Tak się składa, że szedłem tam w tym kierunku.
Tired of this noise.
Żeby zdążyć do 9. Dosłownie na wejściu.
Not incurious.
Pull yourself together, Harold. Nothing's been proven yet. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. This isn't the street. It's both a butcher and a predator. How grand. In the past, you would have sooner died on the spot than allow yourself such theatrics in the presence of a superior. So, Luricheva Street does have an effect on people. If nothing else, it makes them dramatic. What? You made Heron walk the streets that turns nightmares into reality? Nothing of the sort. He volunteered. Heron, did you really not understand your career choice would bring you here? Maybe not this exact spot, but to some dreadful end. I never thought it would be so horrific. My entire life is in ruins. Mr. Karminski, this isn't real, is it? Tell me it's a dream. To determine whether it's a dream or not is the purpose of our current experiment. All that remains is to examine the reality you find subjectively worst. Lankowski, will you help us? You arrived a week before I did, after all. Tell me, was there a district in the city called the Spleen? There was, but I can't recall a single event there, not quarantine, nothing. You're an outsider. You're a guest. You don't know. You could have mixed it up, misheard. Someone could lie to you, for all we know. And besides, you're always mixing things up and forgetting. And for me, this is a disaster. None of this makes sense. The street has shown your former secretary that apparently he spent years believing in a district that never existed. Who cares what I believed? It's worse than that. I filled paperwork with the district on it. Invoices, contracts, schedules, tables. For years. I started back when I was with boss Vlad. How am I supposed to live now? You're serious? Your worst nightmare is messing up paperwork. Over something trivial. Just a place name. You won't understand. I've got a reputation, a service record, and now there's a huge, disgusting blot of ink on it. I don't know what's worse, being taken for a thief who shipped goods to an imaginary place, or for a scatterbrain like you. It's all worse. You're being melodramatic. How is anyone supposed to trust me with their affairs now? How am I supposed to look at myself in the mirror? And that is the problem, Dalkowski. Regrettably, Heron is more concerned with his business reputation. But what really matters is, what did the street do? Did it reveal the truth? Tamper with his memories? Tamper with his documents? Planting a mistake? Or did it wipe out the whole district simply to punish him? O, lol. Chyba błąd tutaj jest. Have some mercy, let the man at least recover from the first shock. By the station, there's the mule and the spleen. The spleen is closer to the river, a tiny little district, completely ordinary, almost invisible to trade. A tailor shop and that's all. And I requested leather for that shop from the Bull Enterprise. So much leather, what shame. Heron, enough wailing. We proceed to the next phase. Review your records for the past few years. Locate older maps, interview citizens, particularly the supposed residents of this imagined spleen, those you struck deals with. You have a great deal of work ahead. What an intricate torture is this. This is genuinely curious. There's something to study here. I remember that time when people were open and expansive, who narrowed you. The impossible stands before their very eyes, and instead of rushing to meet it, to comprehend it, to partake of it, they turn away. I'm pleased you share my zeal, Dankowski. You are a proper scientist. The influence of an impossible object must be studied. Well then, good luck with your inquiries. Mistress closed the shutters. I have no chance to intervene. City is open to all commerce. Z 10 dnia z nim gadałem o tym, tak? O tej ulicy. Czy to jest chyba stąd? Nie, to stąd jest tutaj, że nie mogę temu zapobiec? Wiem, gdzie to widziałem, to wydarzenie. Mistresses closed the shutters. Karmiński found the evening pleasant for a walk. Zastanawiam się, czy ja coś z tym mogę zrobić z tym fantem. Ale nie jestem pewny. Już zapowiedz temu spacerowi. Ja wiem, że na dzień 10 ja z nim gadałem o tym spacerze i się pojawiło, że nie mogę nic z tym zrobić chyba. Zamknięty dalej. Czekamy do 9 w takim razie. Mi się wydaje, tak obstawiam, że do tego pokoju mogę wejść tylko wtedy, jeśli byłem dnia poprzedniego w tym pokoju. Ja pierwszy raz byłem chyba drugiego dnia, albo trzeciego, zaraz. Tu. I visited Simon Day on the second day, właśnie. Czy drugiego dnia, czy trzeciego też pewnie musiałbym odwiedzić. Wydaje mi się, że to po kolei muszę odwiedzać każdego dnia. No zobaczymy, jak do 9 nie będę mógł wejść, to znaczy, że muszę chyba wejść trzeciego dnia. Czy zapali lampkę, jak będę mógł tam wejść. Open. Nie ma wskazówek. The cigarette is still here. Nothing has changed. I did something wrong. I shouldn't have come on the second day. Some things can only be seen once, and Simon's study is exactly one of those. Mhm. Okej. Czyli muszę wejść do tego pokoju po raz pierwszy 9 dnia i wtedy porozmawiać z Georgiem. Czyli wniosek jest taki, że muszę dzisiaj nie wejść do tego pokoju. O co nie muszę tego restować? Muszę wrócić do drugiego dnia i nie wchodzić do tego pokoju. Oj, gdzie jestem? Gdzie się cisnę?
Be quiet, you lot.
O fuck, co ja robię? Sapaty włączyłem. Złą, że nacisnąłem. Urwie mi się film zaraz.
Enough.
Enough. Mogę to przehandlować, te orzeszki? Tego nie da się przehandlować. Ciekawe. Tak jak zapałek. Mam teraz dylemat, bo co mam... Gdzie mam wrócić? Wait. He's dead? Block is dead. Czy muszę wejść do 10 dnia, żeby on nie umarł? Czy ktoś inny go zabije? Lara promised not to... Zobaczcie, co się stanie 10 dnia w takim razie. Kurde, skąd ten amalgam mam odzyskać teraz? To jest problem, zaraz będzie problem z tym amalgamem. Czy jest tu coś, co chcę zresetować? Tu. Kurde, nie czaję, o co chodzi z tą... Ja bym musiał chyba wejść do 11 dnia, żeby trochę mieć lepszy obraz rzeczywistości. Tylko teraz nie mogę wejść, bo nie żyję. Alexander was killed. Ale trzeba by na pewno. Czy może przeżyć ten dzień na nowo? Zobaczmy, czy będzie martwy znowu. No. Dalej martwy. Kto go zabił? Ona go zabiła? Dalej, mimo że powiedziała, że opanuje to? Się wystraszył. Może to nie jest los, który jestem w stanie odwrócić.
Can't think like that.
Jednego zawsze zabija.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
Znowu zamieszki są. Czemu on ginie znowu? Get the fuck out. Z pistoletu na antidotum. Ja przynajmniej szabnaka nie ma już więcej, bo ubiłem. Mi apata skoczyła nagle. Kurde, nie mam takiej morfiny, no jak ci mam, co mam ci podać? Zabić go mogę. Musiałem tą małą dawkę morfiny mieć. Kurde, dalej nie żyje, no co jest? Are you... Lara, damn you promised. Strange, everything looks exactly the same the last time. What last time? What are you talking about? Never mind, the murderer is in the cell in the basement now, am I right? That's right. Wait, stop, and who are you? Huh? Coming here, sniffing around? I'm Danny Dankowski, I'm in charge of the hospital at the emergency command. Oh, it's you. Sorry for not recognizing you. Means you'll be rich. You'll be rich, as the old saying goes. I hope so. In this town, the main wealth right now is bullets and medicine. Betrayal. Zrzuciła mnie. Obiecała, że go nie zabije. Oh, you fucking bitch. Who's there? I can hear you standing behind the door, breathing. It's Dankowski. Oh, it's you. I expected you to come. I thought about our talk a lot. Really, a great deal. I thought I would be able to overcome my anger, but the anger was stronger. Was there any way at all to prevent the murder? It's all I can think about now. Don't blame yourself, Dankowski. You've done all you could. After your visit yesterday, I stayed awake all night, waiting everything, deciding. I would thought I could forgive Block, but when I saw him, it was like I never thought there would be so much anger in a person. I should have told Block you were in town. What am I to do with you now? How do I protect you from yourself? What can you do? It's all over. It might sound wild, but I actually feel better now. For the first time in a long while. And I no longer have this horrible weight upon my chest. I should have told Block you were in town. He would take measures and you wouldn't have been able to kill him. Perhaps that could have helped. But it's too late now. It's done, and you can't turn back time. We'll see about that. Oh. Not yes. It's just a beginning, medical man. General Block is dead, and tomorrow, death will conquer the whole town. And this is all you're doing. I want you to remember, at every waking moment, it was not Lara who killed Block. It was you who killed him by locking me here. And tomorrow, you shall kill the whole town. Tell me, is there really no way to avoid the city dying tomorrow? There is a way, and you know it. Stop fighting the fate, and the town will survive to see tomorrow. To save the town at the cost of Lara's death. People die every day. Why are you worrying about Lara in particular like that? I don't know. Her death from your touch just feels unfair to me. Death is always fair. There is nothing more fair than death. It was necessary. Lara must die so we can live. Such are the terms. I've got a plan. I'll just give Lara plans out to Block. He'll lock her up. She won't be able to harm anyone from a cell. Are you going to cage everyone who's in the way of your struggle with fate now? You're going to run out of cages like this. What else can I do? You refuse to hear what I talk nicely. You and Lara both. Zanim się lustra skończą. O burach.
Go, Amshan.
Hello, Onion.
I need
Have
time
you
to
seen
collect
her?
my tools.
Let me guess, you want me to help Lara Ravel. Am I that predictable? Same as the rest of us. What among us is unpredictable? Well, maybe Lara. I doubt anyone expected her to shoot Block. Will you help her? I can help her if she accepts help. That's the trouble. Lara was wrong. Terribly wrong. Old Black rage has poisoned her. Please, Onion. I do not even know what I'm asking of you. You know how to speak to the higher ranks. You're one of them yourself. But that's probably not even what I mean right now. Those lines of yours, do they ever lead into a dead end? Seems like this is one of those times. No, interesujący przebieg wydarzeń, ale okazuje się, że mi się zaraz skończy amalgam, jak tak dalej pójdzie. O ciul, prawie mnie zabiło. Ja nie mam zbyt dużo heala. Ja nie jestem też pewny, jak działa to plądrowanie. O, jest trupek jakiś. O, 50. Tak dam mu to jest szansa, że go wyleczę. Znaczy nie wyleczę, tylko dam mu spokojną śmierć. Jest, udało się. Stan amalgam. Tranquility. 50. Niezbyt dużo. Tak szczerze mówiąc. Muszę zbierać skrzynki z te... i handlować i wymieniać za morfinę. Muszę się rozmawiać ze skrzynkami jakimikolwiek. Nie mam dużo tej morfiny niestety. To też jest problem poniekąd. Zależy od dnia oczywiście, w niektórych dniach mam dużo morfiny. Tutaj trochę jest tej małej morfiny, mogę jej dać za orzeszki, a to jest drogie jak cholera, kurde. Heal też się przyda. 10. Szkiełko mu oddać? Może? Jeżeli potrzebuję szkiełka kolejnego. Chyba nie potrzebuję szkiełka. O, nie wygląda na to. No to muszę iść i do bloka i z nim pogadać dzień wcześniej. Dość kosztowne przedsięwzięcie. Kurde, ja cały czas tego 11 dnia nie odhaczyłem, tylko już jest późno, a ja sobie jutro ten 11 dzień zacznę. Tylko im dalej się oddalam od tego 11 dnia, tym większe koszty będę ponosił, kiedy chcę do niego wrócić. Ja chyba potłukłem już wszystkie lustra w mieście. No, może nie wszystkie. Nie mogę zrobić bo swoją morfiną, mam te tutaj rzeczy. Morphine crystals. Potrzebuję wody. O, a co to za przepis? Heavy dose of morphine. Tylko że teraz muszę oddać rzeczy, jeśli to chcę. Nie widziałem tego u mnie wcześniej. 5 punktów jeszcze bym musiał mu załatwić. O! Learn all recipes. Jak miło. Morfin. O, mam dużo fiolek tej morfiny w sumie. Ja dostaję amalgam jak gadam z Ewą wieczorem, tylko czy ja mogę z nią teraz porozmawiać wieczorem? Ja bym skipnął dzień do powiedzmy 21. Czy da się z nią rozmawiać wieczorem też? Czy to są tylko jednokrotnej szansy rozmowy? No niestety nie mogę. Okej. Betrayal. Block is killed again. Z tego nic nie wynikło. Maybe Eva knows something. O! Teraz Ewa żyje, więc mogę spytać ją o tego byka. Ona nie żyła wtedy. O, to jest jakaś zmiana. Jak już tu odnawiam ten dzień. Trzeba został niby zjedzony, więc... To jestem pewny. Invitation for Maria. And Daniel, ask I beg to come to me without delay. Is a request in the fulfillment of which I can rely only on your honesty. Maria Kane. A to co? This rabbi certifies that special Daniel Dankowski, head of the emergency command for combating the sand plague epidemic, has received notification of the appointment of Wiktoria Ogomiewska, the younger, as head of the Bull Enterprise. The measure directed by the enterprise in favor of the command and the hospital was explained to him, namely 27 points. What? What the hell? Maybe Blockwell. To przegapiłem wcześniej, czy się teraz pojawiło? Turning point. Nie ma nic, nie mogę z nią gadać o tym byku. Gdzie jest ten byk? Nie ma tej ikonki w ogóle z bykiem. I didn't even notice the bull. O, okej, dobra, to się pojawiło.
Reviver?
So, everything will change.
Tenet?
I can't wait.
Noon?
Tell me,
These are palindromes.
where's the bull? I don't see him today. She took Baccio out for a graze a bit. It's hard for him to be in cramped space every day. Who took him out? A woman came by the still water this morning. She saw Baccio and nearly burst into tears, scolded me and you both, said we were tormenting a poor animal, keeping him cramped, hungry, filthy. Tsk, she said. Somehow she even managed to pull him through the door. I suppose he really grown thin. He could have lost weight from the wrong diet, or just from the plague. She's walking Baccio around the still water. She'll be bringing him back any minute now. You can see for yourself then. Yet, when I look out of the window, I don't see anyone coming. O, dobra, się wyjaśni zagadka z zaginionego byka. Gdzie jest mój byk? Cholera jasna.
I could use some quiet.
Wait, citizen. Do you have a moment to talk about hygiene? O Jezus. Znowu oni. Enough already. Now, where was I? Enough, I'm leaving. Jezu, mi poleciała teraz mania przez nich. Zwariuję.
Every creak.
Gdzie ten byk?
Like a gunshot.
Tu gdzieś powinien być. Nie ma go tu. Mam go dookoła szukać? O, lustro.
It's more honest now.
Gdzie jest ten byczek? Taś, taś, byczku. Devil's Wall. The bull isn't in the vicinity. He could have gone in any direction. I need to find out from Eva the details of the walk. Okej. Okay. Troszkę bliżej jesteśmy celu. First step. Have I seen Eva in the Stillwater courtyard before? O? Wait, what? Have I seen Eva in the Stillwater courtyard before? Wait, what? Jaki courtyard, o co chodzi? Tu? Nie rozumiem, o co chodzi z tym questem. Dobra, no to jest...
Some lenses make things larger. Others make them smaller.
I've forgotten how
And
good it can
still,
be here.
others split them in two.
It's strange to see you outside. I suppose you do cross the threshold sometimes, but never when I'm here. I'm worried about Baccio. The woman took him out a long while ago and hasn't come back. Where could they be? You haven't seen them, have you? Don't worry about Baccio. I promise I'll bring him home. Something could have happened to them. The city isn't safe these days, but where should we even look? That woman, Marta, lives in the Skinners, second house down the main street. Maybe her family knows something. I'll go. O Jezus, tutaj aż. Jesus. Dobra, musimy odwiedzić najpierw Mary Kane, bo mamy rzut beretem do niej. Wiedziała, że to ważne. Wydaje mi się, że to może być związane z tym porwaniem Kane'a. Ktoś wyprowadził Kane'a z domu. To może być ona. Lustro, którego nie mogę zbić niestety.
Capella is so cute.
Finally
It would be
turns
charming to
insomniac
sing a canon with her.
and walking or swimming. The dreams of one hemisphere heads swarm with the nightmares. The dark, sinister play of the opposite tales. This piece of poetry is utter nonsense. I like them though. And Daniel, you approach me so quietly, like a shadow flickering deep within a mirror. Tell me this, since you're here, do mirrors frighten you? Has something happened? You seem unlike yourself today, Maria. You haven't heard. Olgimski Senior has announced that he is stepping down and transferring his power to his daughter. But Capella is still a child. How can she replace Olgimski? That's no concern to me. The only power Olgimski can pass on to her is her earthly power, and that's not the one that truly matters. But now, the ruling families must formally acknowledge Capella, and for me, that is unthinkable. One mistress cannot bow to another. Can Capella truly be both heir and mistress at the same time? I thought you preferred to keep earthly and spiritual authority separate. To be honest, I'm perplexed myself. This has never happened before. It is a contradiction. Here is what I need to what I need you to do. Take my ring and deliver it to the lamp. I've thought long and hard and decided this is the only proper way to do it. I could do it, but why me? Why not send the ring with one of your own people? The new ruler must be honored by all other authorities, earthly, spiritual, and transitory. Like it or not, and Daniel, while you direct the fight against the epidemic, you're one of us. This is transitory power. What is that? It is you and Daniel. When the town is in trouble, the heads of the families temporarily delegated part of their power to an outsider. Therefore, you must visit Gimski anyway. So be my representative. Can I refuse? You can, but then you'll demonstrate that you are unworthy of the power given to you, and of my trust. Ah, you cornered me. I cannot afford to disappoint you, Maria. Errand boy. Maria Ring. O, to jest ten ring, co w dwójce można znaleźć i przehandlować. Jako generic ring. Biedaczysko dalej ma wyczyszczony mózg.
As if things are animated.
Specjalnie się tam wybierałem. Blok jest ważniejszy teraz. Bo troszkę źle skręciłem. Nic nie ma. O, lustro.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Lustro na propsie. Kapital propaganda. Kurde, mi się coś wydaje, że on to zbagatelizuje. Wait, a ta Klara nie jest czasem w więzieniu teraz? Mogę z nią pogadać? Locked. Locked.
What?
And what about Romanowski and Leviathan? Where are they? Stuck on the road. Okay. No to gadaliśmy. Should I come later? I'm afraid I'll be just busy later. So say what you wanted to say since you're here anyway. An attempt is being planned on your life, esteemed General, and I've come to warn you about it. You sure know how to attract attention. I'll give you that. Should I call the guards? It's a bit too late for the guards, Grigori. If our esteemed guest was planning anything evil, he would have played his part by now. So, what did you say your name was? Daniel Dankowski, I would strongly advise esteemed General to post a guard on the entrance and to be more careful. There's Havin, please give the orders. Go on, Dankowski. Tell me, does the name Ravel ring a bell? I'm sure you know the answer to that question. Captain Ravel was my friend, for one, and he's not been among the living for a long time. For two, I can't really see how he can be a threat to me from the outward. His daughter, Lara, is in this town, and she knows on your arrival already. What a bizarre twist of fate. Lara Ravel is here. Well, why would she... What's given you the idea that she's planning an assault? She made a mistake. She told me everything. Tomorrow, within the day, she'll try to kill you. She confided in you, and you reported her. It's for her own sake. I don't want her to have blood on her hands. Alright. What are you suggesting? The easiest way Isolate Lara, at least for the time of being, so she can't harm you. Tell me, Jankowski, do you know why I'm here? The reason why I'm exiled to this middle of nowhere? They said many things in the capital. For example, that you try to take parliament by force. I was trying to stop the war, to end it. Our government has been spilling blood for years with just one purpose, to prolong its power. The war has no other sensible goal. I was trying to stop this, but I was betrayed and punished. They wanted to hang me, but they were too scared to do that. Decided a public reprisal against a general who, popular with the masses, would lead to civil unrest. So they chose the middle ground. They're trying to discredit me, waiting for my mistake. And here you want me to put Ravel's daughter under lock and key on the very first day. I'm not asking you to execute anyone, just lock a woman in a cell for a few days. This would hardly cause any big scandal. Maybe. You could post a guard. If Ravel tries to harm you, that should be enough for a reason to put her in a cell. No, the capital crowd would use this news against me at once. The propaganda is working at full power right now. I can see the newspaper headlines already. They'll be stressing that I'm a pariah, hated by the people. Look, ordinary people shot at block. It's Zugzwang. We have no good moves. We'll have to choose between two bad ones. To hell with the Zavin, send a squad to Lara Ravel house. Have her put under lock key. It's the lesser evil. There is no gracious way out of this dead end, but there is one that's bloodless and safe. That's you for choosing it. No, tu już jestem w więzieniu? Nie, jeszcze nie. Block made the only right decision to lock Lara up. Okej, interesujące. O, skrzyneczka. Pójdziemy teraz do tej kapeli, oddać jej ten pierścień. Jestem zaraz obok. Coś czuję, że nie tak może jutro. coś mi tu śmierdzi. Lustro.
The broken ones don't lie.
A już przekazałem to.
No.
To już widziałem ten dialog.
One day, I will grow real wings. Heavy, lifting wings.
Mystical power. Okay. Justice. Wait, tu się dodało coś? At the inauguration, Vlad the Younger Shadow, yesterday he surrendered to the king, and the king tore him apart for his crimes. Czemu tego nie miałem wcześniej zapisanego?
I would like to know Maria better, for we will soon become rivals.
So much fuss, so much noise. I received my inheritance less than an hour ago, and already I see how much needed to be changed. Oh, okay. Daj mi ten pierścień. Worldly powers. There will be no more Capella, the White Mistress. There will be Victoria Olgimska, the heiress who has assumed power over her family name and capital. Katrina, Mistress of Earth, faced death. Wait, what? What the hell? Co się stało właśnie? Oj, czemu to się tutaj... False prophet. Aha. Bo dlatego, że ona nie żyje, to ona tutaj przyjęła tą rolę. To dlatego ona się przejęła tym. Bo Katrina umarła. Czy ja muszę uratować Katrynę przed śmiercią, to wtedy Olgimska nie zostanie spadkobierczynią. There will be no more Capella. Oddałem ten pierścień. Nie mam tego pierścienia. Takie buty. Czy to jest tego wynik, tak? To mi się wydaje. No to wychodzi. No to jakieś śmieci do podniesienia od tych... O, już? Coś robi? Będzie robi. To się kręci. Kręcioła. Kręci, kręcioła. A ja umieram. Dobra, zobaczmy co z tym naszym bykiem nieszczęsnym. Co go porwali. On niby został zjedzony, ale może go mogą uratować. No się okaże. Six bullets. Który chce kulkę? Tego byka trzyma w domu? Gdzie jest mój byk? Chyba już po byku. Kość. Well, I'll be damned. You've got a knack for it. Where did you learn to swing a knife like that? Quick as a tick. Slice, slice, and into the fire it goes. Why, I was still a snot-nosed brat when I did a stint at the abattoir. Didn't know? Thought it was soft city bred off, did you? I never told you. You couldn't stomach the steppe folk in those days. Not them, nor anyone who rubbed shoulders with them. Hand don't forget, see? I remembered its bloody work. Once you're a cat living flesh with a blade, there ain't something you piss away. Couldn't stomach us? Be ex-Liben, Yadaben, Blackheart you. And I still reckon half your kin are beasts through and all. But when trouble comes, you know, that's when folk show their worth. Take you, Sugar. Without you, we wouldn't be feasting tonight. If you hadn't taught me that little whistle, the one and the bull will follow. Are you Marta? You took the bull from Stillwater. I've come to take him back. Oh, doctor. Good day to you. Your bull, he ran away. I don't whistle that well. Once it comes, next time it won't. And the poor bull copped up between four walls too long. Soon as it sniffed freedom, off he went. You're clearly lying. There's quarantine in the city, and now martial law as well. Do you even know the punishment for theft? Theft? No one stole anything. You told Eva you wanted to walk the bull, and instead... I was walking him, and then the wind hit his nostrils and he bolted. How am I meant to stop a big beast like that? He's probably roaming the steppe by now. If you ate it, I'll have you lying up against the wall for it. Understood? I don't believe you. And good on you for it. Marta, stop playing the fool. He ain't blind. He can see the bones from our feast. You didn't eat the bull. You ate the town last hope for vaccine. And I don't regret a thing. My belly been hollow as a drum for all week. Better to die full than like that. While you're butting heads with the plague and battering the town with your laws, we're dropping from hunger quicker than from your damn plague. Get the hell out. Easy enough to throw threats around when you're gut full, eh? Ain't you ashamed? You lot down in your still water. You eat fresh bread and butter, don't you? I know, my brother sign on with you as an orderly, runs errands in that beard mask, says you got it easy there. What bread? What butter? I don't remember when I last ate anything at all. Did your brother, the elderly, ever mention that the bull in Stillwater was there for experimental purposes? What purposes? A rich man fancy, keeping a bull in the house? I just remember, my brother, the elderly, said that the city doctor wanted to check if bulls truly don't get sick, or if it's all rubbish or something. So that means we ate plague meat, didn't we? Yes, plague meat indeed. We all needed to see how that affects you. You want to lock us up? Is this quarantine or prison? The bull name was Bacho, by the way. He was my friend. Not a lesson for you, doctor, then. If you don't feed the people will start eating your friends. You're not the people, I'll tell you what you are, but my upbringing won't let me say such words out loud. Is that a parable or something? I'll mull over it at my leisure. Scary this is. We tried so hard not to get sick, and now this. Here's how it will be. Wait for your orderly brother and his colleagues. They'll escort you to the isolation ward. The prosectorium and at the warehouse should do. It's empty anyway. I'll drop by later when I have time. Why would we do what you say? You may be danger to others. Also, staying under observation is your chance to have a kinder death with less suffering. Hunger. Się aż 3 rzeczy pojawiły nowe. Local residents stole and ate the infected bull. Apparently the situation in the town is completely on edge. I placed them on observation in an improvised isolation ward. The secret distraction room at the warehouses. Not as punishment though. And yet I needed this bull. Had I said a word to Eva a day earlier, she would have let him out for any walk. O kurde, mogę cofnąć to, tak? I ostrzec Ewę, żeby tego byka pilnowała.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Jezu, jaka jest straszna muzyka. Jesus Christ. Co się dzieje? Kim ty jesteś, człowieczku mały? You are the Erdem. You treated Akhai Filat. I did treat him. I prescribed the correct treatment, and it eased his suffering, but in the end, alas, all plague patients share the same fate. It's good that Akhai Filat didn't suffer. That's good at least. Tere enende. Akhai Filat was the best of men, saved me from the termitary. When it was open, they were just dead, all dead there. I'm sorry for your loss, for Filat. I did everything I could. Katanga from the termitary are dead. Akhai Filat is dead. Without them, I'm all alone. And a person cannot live alone. One must be part of whole. And a child especially should not be alone. I know where a new hall is forming. Boss Vlad handed everything over to his daughter today. A wise Basagan, Shane Umen Kile. With her, life will change. I want to ask her to take me in to work for her, so that I can also make a new hall myself, so that I can never be again as it was before. Dakhin Kezeksh. I attended the ceremony. Capella is her new role impressed me as well. I wish both her and you good fortune. Why did you come here then? Because of the eaters? Oh yeah, they ate my bull, and he was infected with the plague. Mine now. All of the eaters are going into quarantine. I didn't know who bull it was, and I didn't know it was sick, but I knew that they were doing a wrong thing. You must not steal, even when it's hard. Stolen things bring no good. Last question. You were in contact with plague patients several days ago. How are you feeling? I'm healthier than. I know the plague. I've seen it. I know what it was like for Akhal Filat. I went to your place for healing and you let Beard Mask people see my blood. I'm not a fool. I need my life. Look at that. You know what? You are right. It really is up to you to build this new hall. The only honest person. Spadać ode mnie. Ciuliki. Kurde, nie chcę iść przez teren plagi. No cóż.
You're too high strung.
To co, koniec na dzisiaj, jeśli chodzi o całą tą misję, bo to już wszystko zrobiłem. Kurde, teraz będę pamiętał, że muszę wrócić się do tego byka, znaczy do Ewy i tego byka uratować. No, mam dużo amunicji. Mógł się wymienić. Mam orzeszki, trzeba je zamienić na coś użytecznego. Morfinę. Czy z tego mogę zrobić morfinę? Rzeczki miejsce zajmują. No, ale dobra, to w takim razie muszę przenieść się jak najszybciej, zanim umrę. Wyjdziemy. Jak wejdę, to mi się zapisze gra, a jutro sobie... Dzisiaj już. Dzisiaj sobie będziemy kontynuować Plague 3, Pathologic 3. Tak, zagramy sobie dzisiaj też o 21:00, zapraszam, jak ktoś by chciał pooglądać, posłuchać. No, ja się żegnam, bo już po 5:00, także plan streama się zakończył. Miło się grało, ciekawie się grało. Jutro sobie zobaczymy dzień 11. Zapraszam jutro, a dzisiaj będzie to już wszystko. Kłaniam się i życzę dobrej i spokojnej nocy. Pa, dobranoc.